world of radio shock jocks, the biggest are Opie and Anthony.
These people say shocking things that border on offensive in order to entertain their offset.
I refuse to sit here and think that radio has to be nice. Why? Why does radio, out of any other medium, have to be nice? We are being now held to a standard where we have to be nice and make people feel good. Go screw!
Radio bad boys, Opie and Anthony.
Controversial radio personalities, Opie and Anthony.
Infamous DJs, Opie and Anthony.
Talk show radio hosts, Opie and Anthony.
Opie and Anthony.
Opie and Anthony.
Radio shock jocks, Opie and Anthony. Opie and Anthony. Shock jocks, Opie and Anthony. Shock jocks, Opie and Anthony. Opie and Anthony. Shock jocks, Opie and Anthony. Opie and Anthony. Shock jocks, Opie and Anthony.
Who would I sacrifice in a chimp attack so the family gets 50 mil?
50 mil for a chimp attack.
50 million? I'd put on a chimp outfit and bite my mother's face off. I was lucky enough to be in Istanbul. It's 90-something% Muslim, but it was the good kind. I mean, every once in a while you would see one and they would point out that's a radical Muslim. They were pretty regular.
Holding a head in his hand.
Yeah. This is what's left of a Pennsylvania dog kennel after a propane tank ignited, setting the pens on fire.
The Opie and Anthony radio show, the most popular show in the history of satellite radio.
But enough of this palaver. Let's get the show on the road.
Oh, my God. Good morning. Welcome to the Opie and Anthony show.
What?
I swear to you. What's wrong? What happened?
What?
Oh,
Anthony, why can't you hear us?
What happened?
Can you believe this?
Why can't you hear us?
Hey, Anthony doesn't have headphones.
I always assume my headphones are going to be here. And then right at the last minute, I look because that's when I put them on.
Yeah.
Because I'm just fiddling about, and they weren't here.
Well,
fiddle
my
about.
headphones.
I'm gonna miss somebody.
About.
Yeah, somebody's head's gonna roll. Whose responsibility was that?
No, it's weird. It's like what
You're not saying. I like how no one says.
Where did the headphones have to go?
Yeah, they got to go in a sterile environment.
Yeah.
Like why would you have to?
Sterile environment.
All right.
Oh, that's you. Oh, wow, you lost your status.
Is it S?
You were the guy.
Oh, Paul, not Paul.
What?
Oh, not
Uncle
you, Uncle
Paul.
Oh, phew.
Paul, the intern, the star intern, just got knocked down a peg or two.
Star intern. He got the
boy.
star name, and then he just starts slacking.
See what happens? That's why you can't give stars to nobody. You got to keep them guessing.
Headphones. I don't know nothing about no headphones. He was in the earbuds business with my father.
My father, that's all. And I had a nice intro because we were gonna like kind of throw the ball around a little bit. But the first phone call. Listen to Chunk Radio last night. It sucks.
Chunk Radio.
Chunky in New York, you're on the line.
And Sam did a very good job. We got a few tracks of Chunk Radio for everybody today. But
yeah.
but I didn't want to start there.
No.
Well, let's let this guy be a star for a second. Chris on Long Island, what's going on, buddy?
Yeah, nothing much. I listen to Chunky Radio, and it's awful. He has that tinny, echoey background with a music bed playing.
Yeah.
And it sucks. Sam is an ass for liking that shit.
Does he?
Now, are you being sarcastic back to Sam's sarcasm?
No, he really sucks. It's fucking awful.
All right, thank you, Chris.
Oh, my God.
I appreciate it.
Sam is a genius, apparently.
All right, thank you.
Sam is a genius. People actually believe.
Sam, why do you like this Chunky Radio?
Well, number one, it plays the music that the kids are listening to, that we're listening to. It's
And
now.
You're now.
Number two, it's interactive. So it's like, it's topics you can relate to, and it's stuff, you want to hear other people's opinions on.
Look how he says it.
Yeah.
His face is straight.
Yeah. Well, you asked me a question, and,
Are you saying we're just too old to understand what the kids are into these?
We might not know now.
Into these days.
Well, maybe you want to, give Chunky a listen.
We probably should.
I mean, you know what? Give him a listen, and don't be afraid to learn something.
Yeah.
That's what I would say. Yeah, just listen to him with an open ear.
Are we going to, so you want to start with Chunky Radio? We weren't going to, but...
Well, you know something? I really want to hear what has been culled from the program.
Yeah.
And what qualifies as just this fantastic radio.
People are going to be confused by our obsession with Chunky Radio.
Yes.
thinking maybe there's a little jealousy in the air here.
Well,
because we were yanked off the air for programs like Chunky Radio.
Yes. Yeah, it's.
Does he call it Chunky Radio? Or,
Yeah.
Or he does?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
It's Chunky Radio.
Boy.
It's Chunky Radio, all right.
I'm jealous of his producers.
Chunky, smelly.
Are they good?
Full of peanuts.
They gotta be. It sounds good, you know.
Top notch,
That's how you rate a producer, I
Top
think.
notch.
Yeah.
Good news for Chunky, too. His Twitter account is exploding. Yesterday,
Oh, is it?
Yesterday he
Oh,
had
no.
24 followers. Today he has 244.
All right.
So he had almost he almost tenfolded.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because Hinckley talking about this new technology, like, Chunky was on top of it.
Like he is on the cutting edge.
Yeah. He's up to 244 followers, and those people get to hear him talking about, walking up 14 fake flights of stairs.
Fake stairs.
Fake stairs and stuff.
With his fake tiredness.
Unfortunately, him going from 24 followers to 244 followers.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of those would be our listeners.
Oh, no.
No.
Yeah,
I
no.
thought because of the newspaper thing.
Well, Travis said that we'd be here all day, so he just got the best of the best of some of the comments left for Chunky Radio.
All right.
On his
I'd
Twitter account
love
yesterday.
to hear some.
This guy's from Canada. He writes, I'm in Canada, and I know you suck goblin cock.
Oh.
Imagine that, fat boy. Pete Rose haircut. Don't let those O&A assholes bum you out. You're good at your job, and remember that he loves you. Praise his name. Frunkus 316.
What a dude.
Pete Rose haircut.
Pete Rose haircut said that.
Cigars and Scotch writes.
Oh.
Looking forward to Casey Steakums' top 40 obesity-related medical ailments countdown.
This guy's probably looking at his Twitter going, what did I do wrong?
What happened?
What are these dicks?
Wrong place at the wrong time, my friend.
Yeah,
What can I
that's
tell
what'll
you?
happen.
He just showed up and punched in. Oh, radio. Why does everyone not like me?
Ooh.
He thinks he's a veteran in this business, but he's in the big town now, so guess
Yeah.
what? Deal with it. E-Bar 0811. Stick that Subway sandwich up your fat fucking ass, you fucking phony.
Wow.
Right to the point. I like that.
I think it's Brucey Poose, Poose. Bet you want to take that horse's cock in your fat ass. Hack fucking douche. Do the bit. Do the bit. HTLS69, that's his Twitter name, writes, nice fake story about the stairs, fat cunt. By the way, we could be reading these all day, like I said. Travis
It's just brutal.
got the best of the best. So if this is one of yours, then congratulations.
He's all
you made the Travis
excited.
cut. Yeah.
Hey, I'm on New York radio finally. I'll talk about like New York, 57th Street, how I dropped my phone. I'll mention a street in Manhattan so I could kind of blend in. I think people like me.
Some horse pee.
Yeah. Talk about the horses because they have the horse-drawn carriages. And then he gets to Twitter about how that horse's cock should be up his fat ass.
I didn't even make that connection. I was thinking they were just going back to that horse farm video. I forgot that this is referencing his dumb horse taking a leak in the street bit.
Oh, yeah.
Fudgy Wudgy Bars writes, sup, chunky puss. Uncle Rico, 23, don't bother, you stink at radio. Text Monster, you're a disgrace to fat kids everywhere. I hope you go into a diabetic shock and die. And Jess from Canada writes, sup, fat tits. What, does he use the word supper a lot?
All my kids do. I mean, that's what.
Well, that's now. It's the way the
Sure.
kids are talking now.
Bill,
What's up, guys?
Bill 5121 writes, 92.3 now is gayer than 5 dicks in one man's ass, and so are you. This is my favorite. It's just, I don't know, it's so basic, but it just works. Green Guy 89 writes, how's Twitter working out for you? Shit dick. A couple more. RF Frenchie, liar, liar, pants on fire. Huge fat people sweatpants. Griffith, the horse piss looked like Mountain Dew? Question mark. I bet the light posts were made of chocolate and the road was paved with gumdrops, you mess. That's a good one.
That's hilarious.
And one of the people I follow, Heather Height, she writes, "You really wanted that horse to titty fuck you?" Oh, you really? No question mark. Sorry. You really wanted that horse to titty fuck you, you fat cunt. All replies to Chunky Radio on Twitter.
Yes.
He's got 244 followers, setting New York on fire.
Probably all excited when he saw all the followers. Like, wow.
He's probably just like, why is this happening? I didn't
It's
do anything.
amazing.
No, he's a radio douche, so he's thinking, oh, look, it's starting to take off a little. Look.
Yeah.
My little 20-second, raps between the songs.
Yeah, with the music
they're hitting
playing
with some
over me.
people, right.
Yuck.
Hey, I want to weave a little bit, but we got the Chunky Radio standing by, but I know that Jimmy and E-Rock went and saw the Ray Liotta movie, and I mentioned that because Ray's coming in today, which is so cool for all of us.
I didn't want to go, to be honest with you. It was
and it's Seth Rogen, right?
Seth Rogen's the star of the movie, and
how many fucking movies is this guy going to be
know.
in?
What's her name? Anna Faris.
Anna Faris, yeah.
She's becoming legit.
She was.
She was kind of that goofy actress in all those.
The scary movies.
Yeah, the silly movies, but now she's getting real roles.
I always thought she was cute.
I had therapy at 3:45, and I had to get my truck in. I was tired. I was like, "Fuck this!" And my girlfriend finally goes, "Let's just go." And I didn't want to go, but I'm like, "We're interviewing Ray. I should see this movie." E-Rock was going, which kind of motivated me. All right, fuck it. I knew this was not going to be good. I really fucking love this movie. It was a decent movie. I howled watching this movie.
Really?
I loved it. It was so nice to see a comedy that wasn't cute. It wasn't a goofy comedy. It was fucking brutal.
Really?
Oh, the language was fucking brutal. There was violence in it that was brutal.
Oh, nice.
There was fucking face punching and skateboards being broken across fucking heads. Dude, I fucking laughed out loud a bunch of times watching this movie. I laughed out loud. I never laugh out loud.
That's a rousing endorsement.
No kidding.
And Jeffrey Lyons was sitting right in front of me because it was a screener.
Oh, no.
A screening, the critic. And I guarantee, I might be wrong, but it's almost like I know he probably didn't like it. And he didn't indicate that he didn't like it. I couldn't see his face. But it's almost like it's everything I know. Like, that's what I like about comedy. This is what comedy is missing, is a brutal... That side of it. Like, it's like Goofy is fine if you want to bring your 13-year-old, but I'm fucking 40 years old, and I don't like that humor.
I don't want cutesy.
This represented the humor I fucking love.
Nice.
Ultra violent and funny.
But yeah,
with Ray Liotta.
Yeah, it was
and Seth Rogen.
Liotta's fucking great, dude. He doesn't even have the funniest role. Seth Rogen. I've never watched a full Seth Rogen movie. I fucking love. In Zack and Miri, I've never seen. I fucking love Seth Rogen.
He's amazing.
Yeah.
I'm like, I've talked to that guy on the phone. I should have told him how great he was.
He's ridiculously good, man.
Holy shit, was he funny?
There's a lot of terrorist humor in there too. There's this Muslim guy that runs one of those kiosks in the middle of the mall, and every time he walks past him, he's like, "Fuck you." There's a restraining order against him, and he keeps talking about his terrorist plots to blow up different stores in the mall.
It was Aziz Ansari. He's a comedian. He's a nice dude. He's a comic from New York. I don't know what he's Indian or he's Arabic or whatever he is.
He
was
must
on
have been
Little
in
Giant.
that Adam Sandler movie then.
He's getting a lot of work.
I bet you. The Zohan or whatever the fuck that movie was.
He's on the new Amy Poehler sitcom I saw. I think
Okay.
he is. Yeah, that guy, Aziz. He's got a lot of work.
Yeah.
There's a lot of comedians in it. Fucking Patton Oswalt has a part. Brian Posehn, I think, had a little part. Ooh, it was like nauseous. Watch all these fucking guys I know and like in the movie. I fucking hate them.
And you're like, I could have done that role. I could have done that role.
I was just jealous.
That role was made for me.
I could have been one of the skateboarders who got one broken across the back of his fucking head.
Only you knew what to do with your hands.
Put them in front of me as I fall into the pavement. And fucking, what's her name? Anna Faris was great. Ray Liotta, when Ray Liotta yells at somebody.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, what a fucking psychopath he is. I really was like, how am I going to spin this where I like this movie? Because Ray's coming in. I wouldn't shit on it with Ray Liotta here. I can't do it.
Yeah.
It's fucking, I'm so glad I went to see this movie.
What's it called? I don't even know the name.
Observe and Report.
Observe and Report.
And, the one, Seth Rogen lives with his mother. Oh. And she plays it's just... I can't give away any of the fucking dialogue, but there's one scene where he's talking to his mom, and the mom, and he's like getting dressed up for a date, and the mother goes, "You look good. Like I remember your father, something like your father dressed up so nicely." And that first moment when I saw him on our first date, I knew I was gonna fuck him. It was like just brutal fucking dialogue. Oh, it made me laugh, man. Yeah, the mother was a complete drunk. God damn it, I love that movie.
This doesn't give away anything, but he asked about his dad, and he's like, "Do you think it was because of me that Dad left?" And there's like an emotional pause, and she reaches out to him. She goes, Yeah, it was all you.
It was great.
Awesome.
Yeah,
So-
I recommend it very highly.
And so Ray Liotta's coming in. I hope Seth Rogen will be in here to promote.
Dude, I'll pick him up at the airport. I can't believe how much I like Seth Rogen. I never watched any of his movies.
Dude,
Snippets.
Go back and see them all because
He's completely taken off.
Yeah, I don't think he's made a bad movie yet.
That fucker is funny,
know.
man. Jesus
Huge.
Christ, is he funny?
Huge.
He played an over-the-top dick, but it was like, that's what a guy dick is like. That's what a dickhead dude is like. There was no, I'm cute, I'm soft and cuddly deep down.
Yeah.
He was just a dick. It was great.
Well, Liotta's going to be here at 8:30. Also, Jay Moore stopping by and John Cena.
Yes.
What time's John Cena?
John is going to be in at 8, and he's in the paper today because he's basically saying A-Rod should go to jail.
Jesus.
He says smack roid user A-Rod
for what?
In jail, says WWE
perjury?
star. He thinks if you use steroids, you should go to jail. There should actually.
That's insane.
He thinks that there should be laws.
It's not a
in place.
crime.
I know that's the problem with his statement. It's like he thinks that there should have been laws in place, and that A-Rod broke this imaginary law that doesn't exist, and he should be in jail. I couldn't really figure it out myself when I was reading this.
Did he never took steroids, John Cena?
No, he's very sensitive to people using steroids because everybody accuses him of using
That
steroids.
big bastard never took steroids. Jesus.
Every once in a while, you do get a big bastard that it's just It's just natural.
How do you compete against a guy like that with steroids?
Yeah, exactly. You cheat.
you need steroids.
We all had one or two of these guys in high school. It was just how they were fucking made, man.
Boomer Esiason.
Yeah, there you go. Really fast. John Cena thinks A-Rod should go to the Slammer, because now I need to understand this, for using steroids. Steroids are the personal choice of the athlete, says John Cena, currently starring in the film 12 Rounds. All right. And Rodriguez got defensive, saying he used because he felt he needed to. If there was a set of legal stipulations set in place, he may never have even considered it. The government should take the initiative, and if you get caught using drugs, then you should go to jail. A criminal record will hurt your endorsements and long-term contracts. Come now, Mr. Cena, can't we all just get along? That's the article. Wow. So it's a little weird because there was no stipulations in place.
Yeah. Well, we'll have him on.
Yeah, we'll talk
Have him
more.
clear that up.
Yeah, so some nice guests today. Jay, John Cena, and Ray Liotta. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's get back to Chunky Radio.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You got audio, Sam?
Yeah, I do. I was listening last night, as I always do, and I figured I'd run
As
tape
I
this time.
always do. Listen to this fucking idiot.
What else am I going to listen to at night?
When is he on?
From 7 to 11 p.m. here in the East Coast.
Oh, why are we wasting time with a night jock? I thought he was like prime time.
I thought it was afternoon, like
Yeah,
from the
what the
story
fuck,
in the
dude?
paper. Didn't it say afternoons?
Afternoons is Tic Tac.
Tic Tac and Chunky?
What?
Tic Tac. You guys don't know Tic Tac?
No.
Maybe we should listen to Tic Tac next.
Not in the now.
Tic Tac,
Tic Tac.
Chunky.
Tic Tac and Chunky.
It's
For the kids.
fucking candy bar and fucking
It's back to back.
candy station. That's
all right.
That's wonderful.
Who's in the morning? Tums? Peptin AC in the morning.
Oh, so what is Chunky working on? What was he riffing on yesterday?
Well, the beauty of Sam, he gave us a few little things here. He gave us some chunky production, because every good radio show needs production.
That pew pew pew.
It helps introduce the listener. That way, I figure if we play that first, we could all be better introduced to Chunky.
Yeah.
Righty.
Yeah, we have that nice Lost production we're doing
Oh, I
to
like
start our
that.
show,
Yeah.
right?
Ooh,
This
it's
is what
Wednesday.
Chunky's doing. And it's Whip 'em Out Wednesday as well. Chunky's favorite movie, relate to female listeners, Sweeper.
Yes.
Relate to female listeners. Did you dub it that, Sam?
I did write that.
You okay. I was wondering if maybe that was like
All right.
elaborated on.
Chunky, for some reason, wanted me to tell you that he cried during The Notebook and P.S. I Love You. It's Chunky.
92.3.
Now FM.
I'm scared.
Boo! Rubbish! Filth! Slime! Muck!
What's that?
Princess Bride.
That's good.
That is good. Oh, my God.
That hockey fight last night, huh?
Yeah, there was a rare hockey fight last
Yeah.
night. Wow, look at
The
this.
gloves come off. The
Was that
helmets
Avery, though?
come off. Why don't they finish showing the God.
Fucking
That's
Avery.
what we want to see.
Sean Avery jump-started the damn Rangers out of nowhere. Oh, but I love that guy. Sean Avery rules. And he's
Chunky.
Sorry. you hate hockey talk.
Nah, I don't mind hockey talk, but it's
He's
chunky.
just chunky. He's just one of those old school players. That's all I want to say.
Old school hockey.
And he's, I hate the Rangers. I'm an Islander fan, but I love that Avery. All right, Chunky Sweeper with a fat joke. What's this about there, Sam?
What?
One of the things
Self-deprecating fat joke?
That's what
So he's hiding his misery of being a slob behind a little bit of humor. Is that what he does? Oh, I'm sure he loves reading those Twitters about what a fat fuck he is. Oh, that's gotta hurt.
Jesus.
Just a fun guy who likes to have a good time.
Jolly fat man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad to know they're moving on at our old joint.
Yeah.
With this crap.
The only radio disc jockey that sweats ranch dressing. Chunky Radio.
92.3.
Now FM.
FM, fat motherfucker.
He sweats ranch
dressing.
Yeah,
See,
he's a
because he's
bigger
so
guy.
fat.
Yeah.
He's a bigger guy.
Oh, God.
But I mean, you can make those jokes. If everybody's having a good time, like no feelings get hurt.
No. So far, he's relating to the female listener. He's doing that self-deprecating humor.
Yeah.
And then, of course, you need some kind of sweeper that makes you feel like you're part of the local scene, man.
Oh, no. Where is he from?
New York now.
Okay, look. Where's he from?
Well, the last job was Detroit. So.
All right, Detroit.
And I'm sure when he was in Detroit, he was all about Detroit.
That was then.
He's probably a Tigers fan.
Oh, I'm sure.
Went to the Lions
Sure.
games.
Auburn's, what's it called? The Palace in Auburn's Hills?
Yeah.
Yeah, now he's New York. He's all about the Big Apple now, right?
Now.
He thinks the Statue of Liberty looks like his ex-girlfriend. It's Chunky on 92.3. Now FM.
Oh, what a ham-handed fucking attempt to be local.
Who the fuck is writing these lines?
Why does she look like his ex-girlfriend? She has a lot of men inside of her?
I guarantee that our listeners could write better chunky lines within seconds.
You know what it should
Who's
be?
writing this shit?
Oh, no, it's Chunky. Chunky's here.
Oh, hide your lunch.
He's fat.
Chunky's coming up the stairwell.
If you want to be local, how about Chunky thinks his ex-girlfriend's pussy smells like Staten Island? 92.3 now. Somebody should Twitter some lines to help him out at least.
Yes, help him.
Yeah, help out the chunkster.
Yeah.
Well, now we go into actual chunky breaks.
Yeah, what
Here's what we're waiting for.
between the songs, you're listening to some of what's now, your favorite songs.
Your favorites.
And Chunky will do like little thought starters.
Uh-huh.
And you can call or text or whatever and just contribute your own opinions on whatever Chunky might feel like talking about that day.
Wow.
By the way, someone makes a good point. They hung up. For him to sweat ranch dressing, he would actually need to eat a salad. Great line. The guy couldn't wait around, so whoever you are, bravo. All right. Ready?
Bunch of dicks to listen to.
They rule. That's why you want them on your side, Jesus. Yeah. So we set this up nice, right?
Yeah.
Ready to hit?
Oh, yeah. This Chunky.
Oh, my
Oh,
God.
wow.
Oh, my God.
Listen to that bed.
It's a bass.
It's like you're trying to listen to somebody when one of those cars used to drive up next to you.
Right.
And that isn't tuned now.
Well,
With a vibrating fucking car would pull up next to you and you can't hear shit.
Yeah.
That's what Chunky's using as a bed.
the music's just there to let you know the party hasn't stopped just because, you know what I mean? Like, we're still going. We're still moving.
You're going to make a great PD someday.
Yeah.
With your bullshit.
Oh, yeah. Hi, this is Chunky Radio, 92.3 Now FM. The phone number is 866-990-4487. Ladies, today just feels like one of those days for ladies where your boyfriend could do nothing right. I've seen a lot of domestics going on 57th Street today. Today must have been that day where men did nothing right. So I want you to call in right now, 866-990-4488.
That's weird because we walk up and down 57th Street too, and I didn't see not one bitch slap.
Let me explain something. We've walked up 57th for years now. Every single day. I've never seen a domestic.
Is he saying domestic violence?
He said it was all over
Yes.
57th Street.
People don't live on.
Jimmy.
People work on 57th Street.
It's not couples strolling hand in hand on 57th.
How about 110th Street? Then I'd believe you.
Yeah, then I believe you.
Jimmy makes a really good point because if you want to be part of like the New York culture and you're mentioning 57th Street, everybody knows that it's a working midtown area with a lot of just office buildings and a lot of women in pantsuits and guys in their suits, and that's it. You don't see, like you guys said, the couple thing whatsoever.
It's not a stroll down, like it's not Central Park South,
right?
Or anywhere by going into the park or anywhere where there's couples strolling downtown.
And he's got the whole city to choose from. He goes, all you got to do is say the Upper West Side, the Upper
It's
East
not
Side.
Delancey.
Right. The
Somewhere where
Village.
people might be, going to a club or something.
Right.
Holy fucking shut up, you fat ass.
It's like moving to L.A., right? And going, well, my house on Sunset Strip.
the Sunset Strip. I was hanging out at Hollywood and Vine. All right. I was at the Brown Derby.
Wow. Well, died in the wool local, aren't you?
How bad do you want to be local? My God.
Well, I know.
Just
Shut
get into your
up.
stupid
Stop
bit
it.
and stop trying to tie it into something that doesn't exist.
They have to
You don't
be
climb
pounding him.
You idiot. You don't climb stairs and bitches aren't getting slapped on 57th Street. Shut up.
They must be pounding him. You gotta get local.
Yeah.
Forget about the past. You're New York now. So just when you say something, just add a local twist, a street, a landmark. You could do the same story, but just localize it. Shut up.
Did nothing right. So I want you to call in right now, 866-990-4487. I want you to tell me why your boyfriend is about to get dumped. He's on the verge of getting dumped. Why is he about to get dumped? Maybe you could give him a little warning sign. Let him know he's about to get dumped. Maybe he'll shape up. You can text me at 69923. Call Chunky Radio right now and let me know why your man is about to get dumped.
And he hit the post, baby. You see that?
He hit the post.
Yes,
Nice.
he did. All
As he
right,
was
all right.
playing the bed over the music, which just was neck twistingly bad. That was just him farting through the entire break. Oh,
Just making some room for dinner, aren't you, fatso?
come up with a different street too. You made a 57th Street reference yesterday.
Oh, did he?
Everything happens on 57th Street.
Yeah, he did. That's where did he see the horse? Wasn't it around 57th Street?
Yeah.
And by the way, there are no horses on 57th Street.
They never take those
Never.
handsome cabs down. They cross over 57, sometimes down Broadway.
But you guys don't understand, though. If you're as fat as Chunky,
Yeah.
you're the area you could move within
Yeah.
is a mere couple of blocks.
That's it.
So to him, it's the whole world is 57th Street.
But because he works there. He works at, so everything's 50. He works on 57th, so it's all 57th. I live, work, and play on 57th Street.
And all we heard about was local content. Local.
Mm-hmm.
And we gave them their local.
Yep.
And we did what, God, this is disgusting.
It'll fail miserably. They're going to get a nice pop in the ratings because they're doing 10,000 songs in a row.
Yeah.
So
Shut up, Sam.
Commercial free.
Sam, just the way he says, I'm digging it.
As that is going to drop like a rock in the Hudson River.
Oh, man.
Shit. Hey, slow down, Chunky.
Yeah, at 57th Street.
Yes, 57th and the Hudson. That's it.
Can we get that bed? I want to do it all that.
Yeah. I want to talk over that and just yell like Chunky Radio
All right,
was.
you talk, I'll do the bed.
Yeah! We're on 57th Street. I'm looking out the window and wow, what's going on here? It's like a big New York thing going on.
Plink, plink, plink.
Gonna I can't wait until the 4th of July for the fireworks display out on 57th Street. No, idiot.
All right, here we go. Chunky's. I like reading what Sam writes down for
Yes.
his tracks. It's half the beauty of this bit.
Of course.
Sam writes, Chunky's guy on the couch reads. Wait, he's got someone called Guy on the Couch?
Those are quotation marks.
Oh, no. It's like those are quotation marks.
I apologize,
Yes.
Sam. Yes. Chunky's guy on the couch reads text messages that are definitely not fake.
Yes.
Which means they're absolutely
Okay.
fake.
All right. In Sam speak, what that means is there's a lame guy on the couch. I guess they saw a couch in there and figured we can make a character called Guy on the Couch.
Wow, that's terrific.
They just look at anything. Oh, God, if only somebody was sitting on the shitter at the time. We'll call you Guy on the Shitter. And he's reading texts that definitely aren't fake.
Right.
Which in Sam speak, I believe, means these could not be more fake.
Right. And then he continues. He writes, then Chunk takes a live, in quotes, phone call.
No. And let me explain a little something to people in Radio Land. When you're running a show where you are so music intensive, you get to talk for 10 seconds at a clip.
Right.
The odds that you're going to plunk a phone line down and get gold is astronomical. So what you do is you record all of your calls.
Right.
And then make believe you're just taking that call at that moment.
Right.
Because, like I said, there's no way you would hit the phones. Every phone call's golden.
Right. We have a professional screener.
Yeah.
That screens you dummies.
And you all stink.
And then we put the best on, or we try to.
Yeah.
So we have a massive screening process.
We take them live, but, you know.
But we work on the fly better than, more than anyone out there.
Yeah,
and we still are screening calls. and
Because
stuff.
you'd be here all day plunking down phone lines to just idiots, morons, people that have no concept of how to speak on the phone, never mind the radio. And Chunk, the Chunk is just plunking down phones and it's gold,
Can
right?
we call him the Chunkster?
The Chunkster? Yeah, the Chunkster.
The Chunkster has great callers, though, because they talk fast, they get right to the point, and they're in, they're out.
And
it's real.
And are they requesting a song that just happens to be playing in the background of the phone call? Jesus.
And also, they're good with the beep button.
Yeah.
They beep out those curse words in those live phone calls like nothing.
Hey, I was doing that for years over there.
Yeah.
What are you saying, Sam?
I don't know how they do it so fast.
All right.
Brian in Jersey, we were mistaken. Chunky dropped his phone on 57th Street, too.
Oh, okay.
So this is the third reference to 57th Street.
How about another street?
Right. How about you go in, I don't know, 56?
Where does he live?
Yeah.
The Carnegie Hall basement?
Right.
Make a right out of the door and go to 56th.
Yeah, there's a breezeway. You can go right or
Yeah,
left. So
right
why
or
don't you- Why don't you go exploring 56th Street?
Yeah.
There's a bum over there that's a little ornery.
It's
That
easy.
might bite your face off.
The streets work in a grid, so you can't really get lost.
Jesus. And then Sam ends with, then Chunk takes a, quote, live phone call, ending, and he has to write it in all caps with a hilarious punchline.
It's important.
It's now.
You have to end with a punchline.
All righty.
That way people want to come back for the next one.
I want to know, why is your boyfriend...
What does Chunk need to know? What does Chunk need to know?
What
does he need to know?
Needs to know the cholesterol in everything he eats.
Right.
Holy shit. The coming in.
It's so loud.
It's so loud.
It's
so annoying.
loud.
It's so fucking annoyingly loud. He's yelling.
I want to
over it.
know, why is your boyfriend about to get dumped? Your chance to kind of send him a wake-up call, tell him to wake up, ship up, or...
This guy...
Ship up or shape out?
Also...
Ship up.
He said ship up.
Yes, he did.
Yeah.
The Chunkster is a traitor, man. He's working for the other team.
What do you mean?
He's working with the women.
I know. Hey, we want to know what's
Yeah.
wrong with those guys out there. Come on, bitches. Call in.
Let's
holes.
ignore that I'm a guy.
Well, the station does want to kind of target the female listener.
Yeah.
That's why we were promptly shown the door. We were getting.
I want to know, why is your boyfriend
What?
about to get dumped? Your chance to kind of send him a wake-up call, tell him to wake up, ship up, or shape out. Guy on the couch, what do we got on the text over there?
I know why he's about to get dumped, because he doesn't take me out. That is from Ashley.
Yes, fellas, you got to take your girls out. What else you got?
My man is getting dumped because he cheated on me with his first cousin. She has an STD. We've been going out for 3 years.
Dude! Dude, that's hysterical, coward!
He's got a dumb Rocco.
He's Rocco.
He's got a little Rocco.
Hey, guy on the couch!
Hey, guy on the couch that likes his face smushed into it.
Guy biting the pillow on the couch.
Guy on the couch doesn't sound like he's from New York.
No. Does he bring up a 57th Street reference? There's one thoroughfare in Manhattan.
Christopher Street for the one.
Everything else is bedrock.
Right.
There's one street, 57th.
Right. Yeah, the Ice Age is still taking care of Manhattan.
Yeah. Holy shit. Dude, right? Dude.
Rocco is the king of punching up the lamest shit, man.
With his fat boy laugh.
Oh, dude!
You didn't say that!
Oh,
it's crazy! Jesus Christ, what a fucking train wreck.
We were replaced by this shit?
Ugh.
Sounds like Frankie Blue without the alcohol. No, Frankie Blue was a classic, man.
Frankie Blue is great drunk.
He wanted to fuck his listeners.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, who doesn't? But, I mean, he openly said it on his show. That's crazy.
50 grand. Prize winners. 50 grand.
Have we played
Prize
that?
winner.
RuPaul's big man hands.
Yeah.
RuPaul's hands.
Yeah.
Dude, where is E-Rock? Have we played that in a while?
Frankie Blue.
If E-Rock could prove that we haven't played that in 90 days, we are playing that today. Frankie Blue, have we played it, please?
E-Rock?
I got my fingers crossed.
The last time we played it was on Christmas Day.
January, February.
We can play
We're past it.
Almost 90 days.
Thanks. We're not past the 90 days.
Wait a minute, what's today's date?
25th.
We're on fucking 90 days exactly.
Frankie Blue.
And who listens on Christmas anyway, right?
Yeah, no one was listening. What are you kidding?
We could have had RuPaul in, and none of us thought of it. That would have been great to ask RuPaul about the whole Frankie Blue experience.
Frankie Blue.
Get that Frankie Blue shit.
That fucking tranny wouldn't have fessed up with shit.
Yeah.
Maybe not.
We're gonna play Frankie Blue, and then we're gonna play part 2 of the chunky stuff. But first, let's get back to Guy on the couch.
Guy on the couch. Yeah, dude.
What is he collecting the info for Chunky?
Yeah, he's getting the texts.
Yeah.
He's just some dumb intern.
I'm going out for 3 years.
All right, once again, 866-990-4487. Why is your man about to get dumped?
Because he doesn't have a job.
Dude, that's the best. He can sit at home and make you dinner all night.
No, he doesn't even know how to cook.
Okay, are you dating a homeless guy?
No, I'm not.
You don't have to give this guy 25 cents every night when you come home, do you?
No, I have to give him $1.
New York's 92.3 Now FM.
Doesn't it just infuriate you?
It's angeringly mad. Bad. That fucking bad. She says something, bam, hit the fucking production.
Did you notice him bring down the bed so he could get... You dating a homeless guy?
Yeah.
And then bring the bed right back up?
Yeah,
This is why I can't sleep at night, because
you're up all night listening? Yeah, me too.
Because there's corporate suits that just believe in this.
What is that?
Like, I know this is for females and stuff, but you like to think the females deserve a little more than this from their stupid radio show.
Wouldn't they want like a Ryan Seacrest instead of a big fat chunky fuck?
Ryan Seacrest is on Z100. Please.
Please.
I'd rather have a Lopewiser.
Oh,
and you know how much I hate Lopewisers. One more. Chunky displays his undying wit by over-explaining a self-deprecating joke.
Undying wit. Fucking Sam.
All right.
The bed?
All right, let's go to the phones. Your man's about to get...
Oh, God, stop with the bed. Stop with the bed.
Can we please get that bass line?
Oh,
so we
I
can
want
have
that.
it?
I want to talk over it all day and just have to yell till you're fucking hoarse.
Oh, my God.
Wow.
This is why I'm going insane. Oh, my God.
Is he homeless? Like on 57th Street? Yeah. Why would he be? He can't cook. So is he homeless? No, she said he's out of work. He's at home. He's not homeless. And why, if you can't cook, would you need? I don't get what he said.
Homeless people don't have ovens.
It's angering.
Oh,
yeah. Well, let's just play it. I mean, there's some wit to be heard here.
All right, let's go to the phones. Your man's about to get dumped. Why?
It's not true anymore about, it's not the size of the ocean, it's all about the motion.
Right, but didn't you know this before you started dating him?
Yeah, but he promised me it would get better, but it never got better.
Are we dating? That sounds awfully like me.
Probably.
I'm really bad in the bed.
Oh, boy.
You get it?
Oh, boy. She just said, oh, boy.
He's not good in bed.
Yeah.
He said the bed.
The bed.
So, yeah, and the bed's not good either. Oh. You know what? And here's another thing they told him. Look, a lot of guys are going to be calling up. Keep them off the air. You give subjects, you give topics that are going to get the girls calling in. Because we want a female presence here. So get the girls calling, get them involved. And that way more girls come on board. Don't worry, the guys will be there. Don't worry about it. They're gonna be there just to hear the chunk.
The chunkster.
The chunkster.
Tic Tac always gets the girls to call in, too.
Does he?
Can we hear Tic Tac?
How do you know that, Sam?
What am I going to listen to in the afternoons?
Ron and Fez?
No, I mean after 3. Noon to 3, Ron and Fez.
How about a replay of our show?
I heard it already. No, it's now. It's now. It's now.
It's now, not then.
Yeah.
You're then. I need now. Fuck you, Sam.
This is...
It's amazing how awful it is.
Fucking listenable.
Yeah, that's bad.
It's unlistenable bad. And completely listenable on this show. Because I can't get enough of hearing that.
That's all I
shit.
want to hear. Well, do you understand? I want every break to start with that bass line.
Yeah.
Every break.
We got 4 more tracks after the break.
Thank God.
But we're going to start with Frankie Blue after the break. Have to.
Frankie Blue, 50 grand. Prize winner.
It's one of our favorite audio clips of all time. Frankie Blue.
When he mixes up the 50 grand prize winners to 50 grand prize winner. Like he didn't know if it was a grand prize or if it was 50 grand prize winner. He was so confused. I don't know what happened that day. Maybe he had the flu.
No, we could talk about the rumors, that's for sure.
Oh, rumors. He could get witnesses.
What is the fat chunky sweeper?
It's for afters. Fans made them.
Fans
are making chunky sweepers?
Yeah.
Oh, good. We didn't even ask for chunky sweepers.
Oh, the fans rule.
All right. All right, we'll take a break. We'll do the Frankie Blue, then part 2 of the chunky audio for today. Tomorrow we're going to get some Tic Tac audio.
Yeah, we can listen to Tic Tac tomorrow. You guys are going to get so jealous, so you're going to get down on yourselves.
Shut the fuck up.
You're the worst.
Sam is the worst, man.
And happy birthday to old Fatso, Aretha Franklin, 67 today. Oh, and those wacky Japanese.
What are they up to now?
I'll explain after the break. We're gonna do a little weaving.
Yeah,
in and out today. We do some more chunky stuff and some current stuff because we have to be now too, Sam.
Chunky is now. Chunky is now.
Oh,
we go now sometimes.
All right.
And then let's not forget Jay Moore coming in today, John Cena coming in today, and Ray Liotta from from the movie that Jimmy saw last night. That he
Observe
thought
and
was great.
Report. Fucking a hilarious comedy,
Ultra
man.
violent and very funny.
But funny violence. Like I honestly, God, man, I was like, how am I going to fucking say this nicely with Ray in studio? Because I wouldn't have bashed it with him here.
Right.
Yeah.
I would have bashed it before he got here, but not when he was here. But I honestly, man, I love this fucking movie. It really made me laugh.
He does these impersonations.
You think it was the real people? I really fucking laughed.
Listen, you got to listen to Jeff for a second. Jeff?
Hey, guys.
Hey, welcome aboard.
Anthony made the comment, this is unlistenable, yet you guys are making us listen to this stupid ass.
Yeah, see, I said it's unlistenable and completely listenable.
See,
he didn't get it.
That's wow. I think we
hung
might
up.
have got one of Chunky's listeners.
Maybe
calling in.
he should go over
Right.
there and listen to the great
See, the beauty-
female callers.
Do we have to explain the beauty of the thing is that it's so bad that it's listenable?
That it's you gotta
With
not
our
even worth
comments.
explaining
and Sam's sarcasm.
sarcasm.
And us.
Yeah, I think we should just play the clips.
They stand on their own.
Yeah, I don't-
unlike Chunky, he can't. It's some kind of fucking scaffolding.
You got to handle a guy like Jeff with humor when he calls up. You got to go, hey, Jeff, why don't you find yourself a short pier and fucking mutter on the end of it?
Jimmy, you didn't go local.
Take a long walk
Why
up
don't you go to the Chelsea
57
Piers?
No, too far.
57th Street
57th
Pier.
Street, Jimmy. The end of 57th Street. You can find some kind of pier.
If you walk down 57th, and
Long
now
enough.
this is way far away from where Chunky has ventured, and you cross over the West Side Highway,
Right.
you will fall into the Hudson.
And there might just be an old pier.
So he could take a long walk off 57th Street.
Right.
Not even a pier.
Right.
Walk right over and fall off. That's what I say.
We'll return. Thank God. Da-da-da-da-da-da. What's up, everybody? It's the Opie and Anthony Show.
Yes, it is.
Thank you for listening to us. We appreciate it. We're getting a new music bed. We should have it in a minute or two.
Oh, thank God.
I cheated and heard it. I got to be honest. It's a fucking it's a winner.
Yeah?
Yeah.
We need one. We need one like the Chunkster.
Yes. In about an hour, Jay Moore will be walking through that door. Also, John Cena from the WWE. Is he the current champion?
I would have to ask Sam.
He's a friend of ours. Why don't we know this stuff?
No. Look at
Oh,
Sam
no,
running
he's not.
in.
Sam, a big
He's
day for
shaking
you.
that friggin' bush on his head. No.
Look at you with all the airtime today.
Yeah,
what do you
well,
know on John
really?
Cena?
Danny's like, yeah.
John Cena, he's wrestling at WrestleMania for the world title.
Against who?
Edge in the Big Show.
Edge in the Big Show.
Three-way dance.
Who's
gonna
got
win?
the title right
John
now?
Cena, of course.
Who's got
Edge
the title
does.
right now? Edge?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So why's the Big Show thrown into this?
There's a whole love triangle going on with Vicky Guerrero. You didn't know about this?
Oh, I did. No,
Okay.
it slipped my mind.
Is Vicky the one that was in here?
No. Vicky Guerrero is Eddie Guerrero's widow.
Right.
We don't know shit.
Married to Edge.
Right.
And having an affair with the Big Show.
Right.
Which John Cena exposed. Hence
the
triple threat
three-way
match.
triple threat match for the belt.
Right.
Yeah.
Who's suspicious that the Big Show might be,
Might be what?
having sex with Vicky?
Well, John Cena knows the guy who operates the security cameras, so he found a security tape
Oh, shit. No, he
Oh,
didn't.
no.
Oh,
Big Show
wow.
and Vicky talking about their animalistic urges for one
Oh,
another.
damn.
Yeah.
Damn.
Well, that's what you need in the ring is not only professionalism but then some animosity.
Right, so
Yeah,
it's a pretty
yeah.
heated battle.
That sounds
right.
like it.
Yeah. Well, we'll find out more from John Cena.
Yes.
Oh, good luck. Good luck to everyone. In that.
Oh, and then we just got a Britney Spears review from someone that can't go on the air?
Yeah.
Holy shit. She lip-synced her...
Lip syncs the entire, apparently, lip syncs the entire show, including the one time, because she doesn't interact with the audience.
Right.
I guess because that's always proved to be disastrous for her. She actually, it's pre-recorded, her chit-chat with the audience.
Right.
And the only thing she actually says live is like, hello, Nassau Coliseum.
Unbelievable.
Sounds great.
And then instead of dancing, because I guess I guess because she's really not in the shape she used to be in.
No, not yet.
And even when she was in great shape, she would be huffing and puffing so badly between songs that it would be obvious she was lip syncing because you can't even talk when you're. And then she breaks into this perfect song that's recorded perfectly. So now they seem to wheel. You know when the bellhop comes down with that rack that he puts your bags on and wheels into the elevator? Apparently they have some production number where she's just being wheeled around on stage on that, waving.
From one side of the stage to the
other. And
other?
then she'll kick her leg up a little as they're wheeling her around on the stage.
What a fucking lazy performer, man. What a fucking... Musicians, I mean, it's like rock singers, it's like fucking belted out their own shit. I hate these lip syncing people. Don't do concerts.
No.
If you can't sing live, even if Ozzy stinks live, so what? And I say that with love. His voice cracks. Who gives a shit?
People want to see it.
That's what you see. You're watching a guy sing live, and I would rather see that than listen to the fucking record. So sick of it. I like when guys like Robert Plant can't hold the same notes he used to hold. Who cares? I'd rather see him fucking bellowing through that than fucking, lip syncing old Zeppelin.
Can you imagine going to
Want a whole lot of love?
Yeah.
Can you imagine going to, like, I don't know, a U2 show and Bono's lip syncing? What?
Or Mick Jagger. He runs around. Mick Jagger puts on one of the best stage shows as far as a frontman is concerned. Mick Jagger's a fucking animal.
He really is an animal. I hear he has like like exercise equipment backstage.
Yep, I heard that too at the Orpheum. They said he had they did a small theater tour.
It's not good enough that he's running around on stage for 3 hours. He's like on the treadmill or whatnot before the show.
Yep, just to get himself his heart racing and get in shape. And
he's insane.
Yeah, he's an animal.
Slow down, man.
He has kind of taken to the Bob Dylan, I can't understand what the fuck you're saying, though, kind of thing. Abo! Crobaco! Oh! Robert Brown the Red! But it's so red! Jimmy Dad playing gay! Like, he's jumping around, he's, putting on a show, but it's this monotone kind of just trailing off at the end vocals.
With his eyes wide open, his lips hanging open.
Yeah, exactly. It's so red!
Stones or Beatles? Let's go around the room.
Well, it was the Stones for me because Beatles were a little too, my mom and dad.
Mm-hmm. Beatles. Love the Stones.
But the Stones, every time.
But even the Stones were a little too much. I was more like the Who. I was the Who kind of guy.
Yeah.
70s Who.
But you know what? Stones stop after Tattoo You.
After?
I mean, before. I mean,
right?
Wait, no, Tattoo You is the cutoff, right?
You like that one, man?
Tattoo You is all right. After that, it got the wheels started coming off.
You know why I picked the Beatles? Because the Beatles were so, they were brilliant content-wise. Like, what they wrote about, the lyrics were great, and they were so different from, like, She Loves to, to fucking Revolution.
Yeah. Well, that was drugs.
Yeah, exactly.
It was the dope.
But they were just...
They were a little too poppy for me.
You listen to the Beatles, you're like, oh, yeah, that was a great one. Oh, yeah, fucking...
Rain.
Which one's that?
Beatles, Rain?
I don't know that song.
See, I like to get a little obscure with my Beatles.
Dude, I'm just like a fucking hits guy.
Oh. Wow, look at that. On cue. This is Chunky Radio. Here's Rain by the Beatles.
I don't like the Rain.
The Beatles had so many fucking songs.
They were ridiculous.
It's just like you could still hear songs that you never heard before from those sons of bitches.
Dude, A Day in the Life, like what a fucking great tune that is. Yeah. They're fucking great.
Yeah, they did kind of really go from that whole bubblegummy kind of
Yes.
I want to hold your hand to just drug-induced rock that still holds up.
Fucking
fucked up.
I don't like if there's people that don't like the Beatles, but I hate people who hate the Beatles. Like, dude, the Beatles sucked. It's like, shut up. Gotta be different, guy. You're an ass.
Right.
Gotta be different, guy.
They're terrible. You're right.
You're
Shut
so
the
right,
fuck
Jimmy.
up.
You gotta appreciate what they did. My God, it all starts with them.
Everyone across the... It's funny because I've asked Lemmy, I've asked Ozzy, I've asked like a lot of hard rockers. Every one of them says that.
Yeah.
The Beatles. Like Lemmy said that. The greatest rock and roll band of all time. It's like they all love the fucking Beatles, man.
And that's why
then he fell down drunk.
Of course he did. He said that as he was passed out vomiting.
That's why you can't do the Beatles-Stones comparison, because the Beatles were only around for what? 6 years, something like that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Stones are going on 80?
My sugar. Don't lose the goo, yo.
You only know the song by the fucking pitch and tone of
Yeah,
where it's...
Hey, you!
I think that's
Oh, my clue.
Moving on, because we got the Frankie Blue and then part 2 of Chunky Radio for
The red
everybody.
dough won't pay the blue. The colors in the blue won't play blue. Move! I gotta get through! And he's just sprinting back and forth on the stage.
Dude, this motherfucker is in shape.
Yes, he is.
Sprinting past the crypt keeper playing guitar, a cigarette hanging out of his mouth, smoke coming out of his eyeball holes.
If you look at Keith Richards, he actually has a metal stick in his back like a mannequin.
He's got an alien's body.
Oh, he's
you gotta
a
see
wreck.
Some shots of him. Ah, very
Dang
good. You're giving Bobo a new impression. You know that.
Ah, who could dare to dream? I want to hear that one.
Enjoy your new impression because he's going to steal it and make it his own.
Steal Bobo.
Stupid Bobo. Do we have any of his Springsteen?
Bobo, why would you do that, Bobo?
I think Derek's making a production piece out
Come on,
of it.
Bobo. Why are you doing that, Bobo? Tell me, Bobo. Tell us, Bobo. People want to know, Bobo. Jersey. I went on the Parkway in Jersey, and I drove the car, and I was with Wendy Wall.
God damn it, that's good.
He's the worst.
He's my favorite. Fucking Bobo. rules.
Bobo.
Hey, Japanese astronaut testing stink-free underwear. There's a lot going on in the news today.
Everything's about their fucking poopy hole.
I know.
Everything over there is about their fucking poopy hole.
Stink free so they can wear them on their faces. Creeps.
They are creepy, huh?
Oh, what the fuck? They're not happy unless a woman with fucking crumpled feet is crying with duty on her head.
The old shit hat. Could you give me a shit hat video today? Just pop a shit hat video up.
Oh! Thank you, sir.
Houston, teenage boys, are you tired of embarrassing questions about when you last changed underwear? What?
Houston, like instead of Houston, we have a problem. Houston.
Yeah. Japan's space scientists may have just the answer: a line of odor-free underwear and casual clothing.
No, they've combined shit and dessert, so this way it doesn't linger in your underpants. Or you have, after you have a fish, or you have a sheet with sprinkle on it.
It looks like Koichi Wakata.
Hey!
I didn't say that like it's a Japanese name, though.
No.
How would you say the Wakata part as a Japanese?
Ohara!
There you go. The first Japanese astronaut to live on the International Space Station is testing the clothes called J-wear. He could wear his trunks more than a week.
Jesus. Fucking change. What are you in, a bottle rocket? Fucking change them.
Is underwear that much of a hassle that you
In space.
that you have to deal with this? Wakata's clothes, developed by researcher Yoshiko, are designed to kill bacteria, absorb water, insulate the body, and dry quickly. They also are flame-resistant and anti-static.
So you need, after eating some of that Szechuan, flame-resistant.
Not to mention comfortable and stylish. Japanese astronaut, oh boy, Takawa Dwa, gave the clothes a trial run during a shuttle mission last year, even after a vigorous workout.
Oh, God. You know it. Come on.
You know, if they really want to test this underwear, they should get Tub Girl involved.
She probably is. She's head of the space program over there.
That's what she was doing on her fucking head. She was launching.
Launching rockets.
That was her
The
first
atmosphere.
failed attempt. She needed to fucking to break the sound barrier and clear the atmosphere, and she only got it 11 inches. Oh, you missed by 200 miles.
right in her face.
Yeah, they're coming back down on face. Gravity no good. I bet you she's on the space station and she shoots it out, and then her duty floats forever, and they love it. They can't get enough shit in that country. Jesus Christ. That's what happens when you nuke a people.
Yes, what is it?
Jesus.
They love the shit.
They love it. If it's not coming out of their assholes, they don't want to acknowledge it.
Man.
Well, this guy worked out on the space shuttle, and then guess what? His underwear stayed dry, so that's terrific. The Japanese Space Agency plans to make the clothes available to NASA and its other space station partners once development is complete. A commercial line is also in the offering. So.
Hey, is it
That's
charcoal
wonderful.
stuff, do you think? Is charcoal supposed to do that?
Yeah, I'm sure.
I don't know.
Charcoal filter,
Are we
like Tarryton.
You probably got to plug it in. It's fucking. It's got a little fan that blows your asshole dry. That's what it is. And it's a cork in the underwear that goes in your ass, and shit doesn't come out.
Then you pull them down and fuck a mechanical girl that you built.
Yeah.
What the fuck
A
is
robot.
with them? That you put a little plaid fucking schoolgirl dress on and make it go tee.
Yeah, it's a robot with a mullet. I'm gonna fuck it. It will cry. It has metal tears.
They are backwards, huh?
Just a weird. It's Jimmy said it years ago. It's this whole mindset of a defeated people, like the Germans. You look at the Axis powers from World War II, and look at how they've progressed over the years, and the perversion that goes on. And I'm not saying it's everybody, but Jesus Christ, when you become known for a certain thing, like when you have German shit videos and German chicken fucking videos, there was a problem there. There was a problem. I don't think they were doing that, pre-1945.
No, of course they weren't.
I don't think they were fucking chickens.
They were nice. They ran around with flowers on their dress. Oh! The ladies were nice, holding the fucking flower print dresses and handing you shit.
Oh, walking on those little stupid wooden shoes.
Yeah, little rotten feet.
Yeah.
Their feet all look like seahorse bodies.
Yeah, you have to bind them.
I wonder if they come in sweatpants. I could use a pair of these.
Yeah, you want the sweatpants ones that you just wear that for a week straight. Just blast in them. Not have to worry. Well, congratulations to them for that.
You want to do Frankie Blue? You want to do a little more chunky radio?
Dude.
Frankie Blue?
Either one. I want to hear a little Frankie.
Frankie Blue is the greatest DJ fuck-up of all time.
This was his swan song, as they call it. His last broadcast.
Oh, yeah. Frankie Blue was a legendary PD for this pop/rhythm type music. He was the go-to guy. He was the one they all went for and hired when they wanted to do that type of music. And the rumor has it that he was at a Christmas party.
Yeah.
Got a little fucked up. Might have been on something else. Went back to the station, got into a huge blowout with, like, the night girl.
Yeah.
She starts crying and runs out of the building, and the music's playing.
And Frankie Blue says, "Don't worry, I got it under control.
That's right.
I'll just take to the airwaves.
That's right.
And finish her shift."
You're about to hear the last time Frankie Blue was on the air.
Because he according to certain witnesses that were there that we talked to firsthand, he was hammered.
Yeah. And this audio was never supposed to see the light of day.
No.
I mean, it was over the radio, but who's going to be recording that crap?
Earl Douglas?
Well, we had an inside job on this one. We had an insider that got this audio for us. I thank that person.
Yeah.
She's always been a soldier to this show. All right, here it is. Frankie Blue's last broadcast. A piece.
I love this song. Nelly featuring Tim McGraw. This is Frankie Blue. Now, for the last several weeks, we've been giving you a chance to win $50,000 in cash in the Mix 1027 redo, and plus win a Toyota Scion. And I think that is going to happen tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. Ricky, RuPaul, Kim will pick a winner and go to that winner's house like publishing clearance
publishing
or
clearance.
whether it's a house or it's a job.
We're coming to you, baby.
We're gonna find you, and we're gonna reward you with $50,000 in a brand new Toyota. And I don't see how you cannot be happy about that. This is Frankie Blue. So make sure you're listening tomorrow about 8 a.m. 50 grand prize winner. 50 grand prize winner. That's right. 50 grand prize winner.
He screwed it all up.
Of the redo contest, of the winner of the Toyota
Scion.
Come on, baby. You know you want it. If you have qualified in the past several weeks, we're going to pick the winner tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. RuPaul's going to dip his big old hands in there, pick a winner, and we're going to find you. And then I don't care if it takes all day. It's worth the $50,000 in the car. All right? We have the armored truck. We've got the Party Patrol vans. We've got the car. We've got everything. But more important than that, we got the best music in town. So why don't you give me a call? This is Frankie Blue for Yvonne Velasquez. And telephone number is, if you want to make a request, is 1-877-MIX-1027. So give me a call. Okay, baby? Thank you.
Oh, my God. That was supposed to be a 20-second break.
Yeah.
Maybe 30 seconds.
On those stations, it's supposed to be real quick hit, and then you're back to the music.
That was pushing 3 minutes.
Oh, did he babble on and on?
Did that cost him his job or no? That break didn't cost him his job, did
the
it?
next one, which is only a minute.
Well, that one was probably gearing up to it.
But that was survivable.
And, yeah.
Let me ask you a question. Does anybody know? That's the exact same thing they're doing now on 92.3.
Yes. Yes.
What are they doing on 102.7 now? Fresh?
Yeah.
This was, what was
like
this
a
called?
light FM kind of a thing.
102.7 Mix. They did the same thing a few years ago and it failed.
Yeah.
It's amazing what decisions they make.
Yeah.
It's the same stuff.
It's the same shit.
Yeah.
Why am I yelling?
By the way,
mad.
Sorry.
Speaking of yelling, someone's yelling on instant feedback. Sandy Bottom, I have no fucking idea what you're talking about. So stop writing the same shit over and over again.
What?
People are stupid.
I don't even want to read what he's writing because it doesn't make any sense. Explain yourself. Thank you. Back to the Frankie Blue.
Frankie Blue.
This is the one I think that got him fired.
Mix 102.7. The new Mix 102.7. This is Frankie Blue. And I am so excited for tomorrow. I got Ricky and Rue. Coming in the morning. Putting their hand in the big old barrel and picking out a $50,000 grand prize winner. The winner of the KTU Mix 102 Redo Contest.
You got to call it as wrong.
And also you win a Toyota Scion. Now what's going to happen is they're going to pull, they're going to put their hand in the barrel, they're going to pick out a winner, and then they're going to fuck that winner. And that winner will be rewarded with everything. Mix 102.7, Frankie Blue. What's happening?
He missed the post a little on that one. The chick's singing. He's fucking babbling. We're going to find the winner. We're going to fuck the winner. We're going to fuck the winner. He's babbling. He says KTU, WKTU. He's on WNEW.
KTU was his old station. That he made really popular. Jesus, he's just a mess.
Did that end his career?
Yeah, that was it.
That was pretty much, yeah.
He was fired pretty much the next day. They didn't even have the internal investigation.
No. Goodbye.
He said, we got to get rid of this guy.
We're going to fuck the winner.
Wow. I think he was trying to say fine, but then he burped or something.
Came out like fucking.
Yeah.
Oh, poor guy. Thinking he's stepping in to save the world after a chick left.
Right.
And wow, just ended his fucking career right there.
All right. Put that away for another 90 days.
90 days, he comes back out.
Fucking Frankie Blue. He rules. You want to sing into the part 2 of Chunky Radio?
Yeah, I think we
Staying with the radio theme
have
for
to-
a little
yeah,
bit.
I want to hear a little more chunk.
We got to get sarcastic Sam in here. Let's not forget, in about a half hour, Jay Moore and John Cena arriving at the same time, and then Ray Liotta at 8:30 this morning. Very excited to talk to Ray.
who's running out to get my DVD?
Yeah.
The second we can get it.
What time is the stores open?
I gotta get one.
I think 9 o'clock.
What time is Ray Liotta coming?
8:30. Talk slow.
Okay.
When he's here.
We'll do the interview slow.
No, it's not 8:30. What time is he coming in?
It was supposed to. What time is Ray coming in?
8:30 or 9, somewhere around there.
Oh my God. I'm gonna miss out on my movie memorabilia.
We'll make it happen.
All right. That's what I want to hear. Make it so.
Yeah.
I just got a list in front of me. Bobo Springsteen clips in Dillette. You want to hear just one?
One.
Just give the people a taste.
Just one.
Just one. So we got the Vinny one, the Kenny one, the Eastside Dave, E-Rock, Travis, Steve, Sam, or Jim.
I kind of personally liked when he just riffed, but I don't remember what he was saying about each person. So just spin the wheel.
Let's give all right, let's go with E-Rock then.
Okay.
Here's Bobo Springsteen.
E-Rock, he's from Hoboken, New Jersey. He's big. He eats a banana puss for breakfast, and then for lunch he eats a garlic butter saw, and he goes on a cruise. He eats a lot, and he's got diamond status.
He's got diamond status.
That's all you get. Come on, Sam. Sarcastic Sam.
A little more. I don't. He didn't answer to sarcastic Sam because
I know,
it's not
'cause
being
he's not
sarcastic.
I'm sorry. I
It
don't-
pins me into a corner when you call me that.
Yeah, I don't want to tear down that wall. You're right. So where are we with Chunky Radio here, Sam?
Well, I think we're getting ready to go to his next thought starter.
Yeah, you
Thought
write
starter.
You write down here. Chunky breaks new ground with his next bit.
Right.
New ground in quotes. I love when Sam puts things in quotes to really let you know what's happening.
And for the people that are just tuning in, this is what replaced us on regular radio, pretty much. This type of programming.
Yeah, this
So-
type of programming, not him exclusively, but
him and Tic Tac.
He made the paper the other day.
Yeah, he
for
sure
being
did.
such a revolutionary by using Twitter.
Yeah.
Facebook, things
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah.
In conjunction with a radio show.
Yeah.
Which I've never heard of.
That's crazy.
Holy Jesus, that's insanity.
I appreciate the person that was defending us on the New York radio message board, saying exactly that. Like,
Oh, really?
Where the fuck has David Hinckley been? Opie and Anthony have been doing this for a long, long time.
Where's Hinckley been?
And then you look
Please.
into his Twitter account, and David Hinckley made a big deal about his Twitter account, and we looked it up, and he has 24 people following him.
24 followers.
Today
yeah.
he has 244, which means about 200 of our listeners have joined his Twitter account.
All hostile.
Right.
They took it over.
They
They
certainly
sure
did.
have. Chunky breaks new ground with his next bit. You might call us jealous today. Yes, this is what replaced us on regular radio.
Sour grapes right there.
That's right.
Oh,
This is Chunky Radio. Not even-
Oh.
Turn it up.
Hey. Yeah. Oh, it's much too low.
Yeah, you got to really turn this up. You got to push that
There
bass
it
for
is.
us too there, Turn.
There we go.
So it's distorted a little bit.
Yeah.
We need a little distortion.
All right. Gonna play a little, we're gonna play a little more Chunky. Now, I gotta tell you though, these girls, they're just smarter than guys are. We'd like to take your phone calls and give us these examples of how women, how you girls are smarter than guys.
But Chunky, don't you only want phone calls from people hanging out on 57th Street?
Yeah, I was out on 57th Street and I saw some girls, and they just looked smarter.
Hey, Chunky, aren't you the reason for all those potholes on 57th Street? Why don't you just try to walk
God,
to
'cause
get
I'm
some
fat. Because I'm fat, I get it. Yeah, I was walking down 57th Street, and wow, they got some hopping clubs down there.
Yeah, dude.
Local reference, there's not one club.
Let's get
You
it.
can go to, yeah, where were you at? Club Torno Watch?
That's funny.
There's a local reference.
Club Parker Meridian.
Chunky breaks new ground with his next bit. Let's take a listen to Chunky Radio.
This is Chunky Radio, 92.3 Now FM. Ladies.
Yeah.
What if I gave you the opportunity to slap another girl dead in the face?
Oh, my God.
I know all my BK ladies listening, all my Bronx girls.
Right.
What if I gave you the opportunity to slap one girl in the face? Who would it be and why? I want you to call me up here at Chunky Radio.
All right, let me tell you what's happening.
Oh, fucking
Hot 97 did this. It was a huge fucking bit, and the station got in a lot of fucking trouble because it had something to do with a boxing.
Because they were really bringing
license.
chicks in to
Some kind of
smack
license.
each other.
This is what Chunky's going to do. He's going to take phone. Oh my God, I got to start blogging. This guy is going to take phone calls, but there's never going to be a payoff.
No,
because CBS Radio will not allow one girl to smack another girl in the face on Chunky's radio show.
Dude, it was never going to get to that point. This is stupid Chunky just throwing out random questions that girls will call in with because they want the girls to call in.
Right.
And just, hey, why don't you tell me? Give me a call.
You notice he went with the Bronx reference because we all know that's where the wild girls are.
All
right?
my girls
right,
up
guys?
there, BK. What?
That's Brooklyn.
Yeah.
Oh, did he say Brooklyn?
No, he said
the Bronx.
No,
too.
he said
BK, the Bronx.
BX is the Bronx. BX is the Bronx.
Yes, that's true because it ends in an X.
And it's right there at the end of 57th. Right. You go to the Bronx. Staten Island's at the other end.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
All right, well.
Yeah, BK is Brooklyn.
Of course.
BX is Bronx.
But he said BK Bronx?
Yes.
Nice. But that's where the tough girls go.
Wow.
So he's getting a little more local for everybody.
Yeah.
He's branching out a little bit.
He's one of us.
He knows where the tough girls hang.
I wish BTK would have found him. There's your local reference.
Chunky takes a, and it's in quotes, live phone call.
Live phone call.
And does an, quote, I can't spell joke for an extremely long time.
Oh, shit. Oh, God.
What about you? Hello?
Melissa.
Why?
She's my best friend's ex-girlfriend, and she's a horrible person.
Why? What did she do?
She's just manipulative. She deserves it.
Wait, hold on. Wait, that's a big word. I got to Google that. What is that?
Totally. I'm not sure she'll get it either.
How do you spell it?
You got it.
MANIPULATIVE.
Okay, she manipulated you.
No, my friend.
Oh. There's just a whole lot of manipulating going on. I love it.
She deserves a good backhand across the face.
At least you do.
Anybody hit that post?
Dude, was she wearing a tea bag? Dude. This has Rockhole written all over it.
Yeah,
it's refreshing to hear Rockhole again.
That's for our AF
Some
listeners.
fat fuck just getting on there with the phony radio, the phony calls. Hey, go ahead. And you know what a good indicator is that these calls are fucking fake, recorded, whatever they are?
Mm-hmm.
Listen when we take a call. Hello?
Yeah.
Hello? Would you talk?
You.
What?
Me?
Hello? What?
Me? You.
And she cut.
Dave?
He's like, "Hello, Melissa. I want to slap her."
Right.
Like she doesn't even start out saying hello.
No.
He cuts that part off
because the hello makes it a little too human. First of all.
Yeah.
Which is stupid, I guess. And you got to get the.
Hello, you're on the air.
Another quote live call followed by a punchline that doesn't make a lot of sense.
As opposed to the last one?
Manipulative.
That was really funny how he did manipulative 8 or 10 times.
It's a big word.
Yeah, here we go.
Very funny. Oh.
Yo, how we doing on the phones over there? We got some angry girls?
A lot of angry girls in New York.
What girl do you want to slap in the face and why?
I want to slap my ex-best friend.
Yes, why do you want to slap her in the face?
Because she's trying to get me in trouble for something that I didn't do.
What happened?
A long story.
I got all day.
She tried blaming me for stealing her car when I didn't. It was some other girl.
Is this the girl from the other
Dude, I
call?
thought it was like stealing a pack of gum. You guys are out there doing Grand Theft Auto. This is great. I've always wanted to meet a girl that steals cars. Dude, I got one for you to steal. President Obama's limo.
Nice.
Did it end there, or did the tape break, or what happened there?
Committed suicide.
Did the equipment finally fail from all of Opie's abuse, hitting and kicking it? Finally, mercifully, it died on that line. Holy shit!
Ixnay, we got a few payments left.
He treated the equipment like Chester.
I don't know what you're talking about. Jared in Boston.
Ew. I hear Rocky's getting, or Chunky, whatever the fuck his name is. Chunky's getting suspended next week because he stole tickets out of the PD's office.
Dude! I'll show that PD, dude.
Be listening at 7:20.
Yeah, when I give away these stolen tickets. This guy just completely robbed Rockhole's playbook.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Kazowie.
We got one more, and then we'll give Chunky Radio a rest.
A little
today.
rest for the day?
Well, yeah. I mean, you can't take too much of this in.
Oof.
Got to spread out the goodness.
Yeah.
The goodness.
I got another hour that hasn't been cut up.
Oh, shit.
This is all within like an hour and a half of yesterday's
He's
show.
getting a lot done with his show.
He does. He's good.
Chunky says the women are getting totally nuts. Obviously, he takes one more live call with a funny Jesus joke.
All right.
Dude, these women are getting crazy on the phones here. We might have to file a restraining order against ourselves, against women. Well, the phones are crazy women.
I'm afraid to move.
Crazy women. Who do you want to slap in the face, ladies?
I want to slap my ex-friend Stephanie in the face for robbing rings out of my jewelry box and stealing my son's crucifix and chain.
She stole Jesus?
Yes, she did.
How do you live with yourself and steal Jesus?
Absolutely. She's a POS. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hey-o. Oh, hello.
But that's what I'm saying. This is just some of the stuff you get on
I'm
Chunky.
beside myself here. I can't grasp this.
Well, they know what they're doing at CBS Radio, Ant. You just don't understand.
I like how Chunky's callers are good enough that they don't breathe between words.
Yeah.
Yeah,
like
yeah,
that,
yeah.
The fraction of a second that normal people have to breathe between words.
Oh,
For some
no,
reason, those
no.
live callers,
No,
they don't have to breathe
It's
between.
amazing when you can digitally just remove that. What?
Yeah, because the now way to breathe is to
Yeah,
not at all.
is to not breathe.
Right.
You don't have to breathe when you're talking.
No.
Let's say hi to Mark. Mark, you're on the Opie and Anthony show.
Morning, boys.
Hey, Mark.
What's going on?
What's up?
I think you guys should take some Rocco audio and Chunky audio and play them both and compare the two to see how much alike they are.
The whole, dude thing.
Where's E-Rock?
Just get a copy of
Yeah, we have one of our stations.
Royal Flush or something.
Unusual Suspects. You got
Yeah.
an Unusual Suspects CD? Yeah. Is it called Unusual Suspects? That's
Yeah,
That's what,
Unusual Suspects.
you got to
or
get it
even
right
Royal
away
Flush
because
is one.
they got Chunky's voice in their heads out there, so we got to do this right away, or we're going to miss the opportunity. As E-Rock gets that,
Why has he got an inappropriate bell on this show? I'm watching the news and he's dinging a little bell.
Yeah, I was too busy looking at the tiny little kid.
The
playing
tiny
little
pool player was adorable. This little kid had to be like 3 years old and he's shooting pool. Real nice upbringing.
Yeah.
It's going to be in a bar.
Well, the good news, Travis has found Chunky's 923 Now website page.
Oh, wow.
And this is the stuff we love.
Dude, this is what we got. Every dumb jock's got one of these fucking bio pages.
And you know what? We're guilty of this. Because people
Oh,
go,
yeah.
yeah.
Absolutely.
Well, yeah, we did.
Is that what they said?
Yeah, we did. But guess what? The difference is we learn and we move on. And
Yeah.
we get smart. And others continue to do this dumb stuff. Chunky Radio likes. You want to read some of the likes?
Oh, come on now. Stop trying so fucking hard.
What? What happened?
He's trying again to be local.
Oh, okay.
Where's he from again, Sam?
New York City?
No, where was he from before that?
Before that,
Where was he from a week ago, is what I'm trying to say.
Oh.
Where was he from last week?
Detroit, Michigan.
Dude,
Detroit, Michigan.
Yes.
And hold that thought because
All
the show
right.
is just moving a million miles an hour here.
That's fine by me.
I just found. I just was handed the Unusual Suspects.
No, which one? Which one do you got?
Watch Anthony.
I got
Because just reading the track will make Anthony laugh.
No.
A letter to Miguel.
No, not a letter to Miguel. Dude.
You want to hear Rocco's letter to Miguel?
Yeah, let's hear Rockhole's.
We're playing this because this Chunky sounds a bit like a guy we used to work with, Rocco.
Yeah,
Or-
his whole whole act is very Rockhole-ish.
Watch Anthony's reaction. Or do you want to hear Rocco's surprise date?
I want to hear something with a little more interaction. I like the Miguel one.
Well, there's only 2 tracks, so we're playing both of them. I'm sorry, but we have to.
He needs some interaction with people.
Which is the big get? Letter to Miguel. So we'll warm the audience up.
All right.
with Rocco doing Rocco's surprise date.
Rocco's surprise date. Dude!
You're going to hear a little of the Chunkster right here.
Yeah.
Just one of the many problems people have. You got a problem, dude? Talk to me.
Horrible.
With the
Dude,
dude and
okay, look.
everything.
Is that Rocco or
Yeah.
fucking? That's Rocco.
That's Rocco. Now let me tell you something.
That's why we
The
keep
bed,
saying, dude.
the bed is not being added in.
Right.
This isn't some trickery on our part where we added in a bed. This guy took Rockhole's act. Why would you take the act of a failure? He took Rockhole's playbook.
Yeah.
He's fat.
Oh, my God. All right, here we go.
Just one of the many problems people have. You got a problem, dude? Talk to me.
Horrible f***ing story.
Talk to me.
Making out with some chick.
Nice.
No, I thought it was good. Everything was good and dandy. Blonde hair, beautiful.
Everything's flowing.
Everything was flowing very well, I might add.
What happened? Did she have a penis?
She had a huge penis, man.
Dude!
It wasn't a good thing.
Get out of here!
Let me tell you something. It was not a good thing.
Dude, you were holding a penis in your hand. I would have kicked somebody's ass.
Kicked some ass. I fell over. I almost died.
Did you puke?
Did I puke? I'm telling you, I was puking today. For crying out loud. I kissed a f***ing homo.
You kissed him?
Yeah. We were making out and everything.
You were making out with a guy. And you probably liked it, you little freak.
What do I do, man? It's not funny, man.
Dude, you stuck your tongue down a dude's throat.
Dude, no, man. Wait.
And you liked it.
At first, yeah.
Oh, God. That's
chunky, though.
What year is that? What year is that?
That's got to be 96.
That's like 1996. We're in 2009.
And Chunky's
and
doing the
Chunky
same.
is doing the same fucking act as Rockhole did. I was a pioneer, dude. Dude, you had a guy's cock in your mouth.
I was the first dude master, dude. You want to hear a letter to Miguel?
Why wouldn't I?
I think at this point we're just entertaining ourselves. But
This is
someone out there is enjoying this.
It's such a great douche chill, exposing this shit for what it is.
Yeah, dude. All right, here's letter. This was Rocco's biggest bit ever, by the way.
Oh, fuck
it made
yeah.
the station CD.
Yeah.
My God. A letter to Miguel. What is Miguel? It's one of those where you send letters to kids in third world nations, I believe.
Yeah, that's what it was. It's like one of those, those late night commercials where you give money and you get the picture of the kid and the letters and everything like that. The Christian's Children Fund or something. Well, Rockhole apparently had apparently done this and got a letter from the kid and was reading it on the air.
Yeah.
Never happened.
Wait, now we got Allison in Jersey. Allison. Allison.
Allison.
Hi, Allison.
How are you?
Good, Allison.
Good. I have a quick question because I'm still getting used to not hearing you guys on the radio every morning, and I, still can't change the channel. It's just like a car accident whenever I hear Chunky on the radio. So I was wondering if there's any way you guys could help me. I want to call in and just call him out on his shit. So do you have any?
Impossible.
It's impossible.
Because what you're hearing are recorded calls.
Yep. Right.
It would be like they would have to record you bitching him out and then play it. It would never happen. They're not going to take those chances. They're not allowed to. The program directors tell them they're not allowed to confront people. This is a happy, fun station.
Right.
They're not looking for reality and real conversation. They're looking for pre-recorded calls of just girls to call in and talk about the questions that the chunkster's throwing out there.
You got to think they got a few calls about us. Where's Opie and Anthony?
Oh, yeah.
What are those calls? Sam listens to Chunk Radio every night.
It's just luck of the draw when he plunks those phones down.
That's what I was going to say. If Allison listens, she should call between the songs, but like right when a song's about to end because of the delay.
Yeah.
And then hopefully, boom, Chunk will plunk down the phone lines.
Yeah, hit you right
and
down.
I think the Opie and Anthony show has obviously been forgotten about. It hasn't been brought up.
How about a little experiment? Allison, you call the Chunkster today and tell us what your experience was like tomorrow.
That's how it went.
All right?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, thank you. Allison from Jersey. Here's a letter to Miguel Rocco, who sounds a lot like Chunky or Chunk.
Yeah.
Chunk?
Chunk is Chunk is totally taking Rocco's playbook.
All right.
I never thought anyone would want it.
Could you ring the? I don't even know. I haven't heard this bit in a long time. Could you ring the bell every time you hear dude?
The dude bell?
Yeah.
I don't know. This one might not have many dudes.
It might not. We'll see.
My name is Rocco, and over the weekend I was watching television, and I'm watching the commercial for sponsoring a kid. So I called up, and I told him I want to sponsor a child. And I'm writing him a letter, but here's what I got so far.
Oh, he's writing the letter.
Dear Miguel, how are the things in your village? Is the drought over yet? I'm just sitting here playing Nintendo. It's about 95 degrees outside, and I have the AC on cube, so I stay nice and cool. My mom is such an asshole. She made me clean the pool. We had this huge party at the house with tons of people, and there was so much food we had to put it in our second refrigerator downstairs. And it just sat there for 2 weeks and spoiled. We had to throw it all away. When you go outside, do you still have to pee outside, or do they have toilets yet? How's the insect problem? I heard it's pretty rough over there. I'm going to send you a can of Off. When it rains outside, does your mom make you guys mudslides? Right back soon, Rocco. How's that?
I can feel the caring.
I do care, damn it!
Not only does Rocco suck, he's a dick.
Thing with that, though, is like he's fucking just bragging to the kid. Like, why would you brag to someone who's...
Oh, literal Jim.
God, that was awful.
Oh.
There you go, Jimmy. That's what we have to deal with.
Not only awful, that was deemed put it on a CD worthy. Right. That wasn't just...
That was a fucking CD?
Dude, that was on a CD that was sold in stores.
Holy shit.
They said, Rocco, we need 2 of your best tracks for this CD that the station's putting out. And that's what Rocco gave him. The first thing you heard, and then that.
Who would laugh at that, ever?
Apparently,
no one.
The Chunkster was a fan.
Yeah, the Chunkster.
Chunkster has an influence.
That's fucking terrible.
It really is bad.
That's fucking terrible.
We had our famous Tourette's phone call on that same CD. Just to give a comparison to hardcore listeners.
That was genius.
Yes, it was. Yes, it was.
The Chunkster's website. You want to get back to that?
Yeah.
Again, this whole local angle shit just annoys the piss out of me.
So now that was Rocco from 96-ish.
Yeah.
Now we fast forward back to Chunky, who sounds a lot like Rocco, who is pretty much in our place.
Yeah.
This is what they replaced us with.
The Chunkster, Chunky Radio likes. These are his likes. Food.
All right.
Food. All right. Nice girl to take home to mama. Chinatown and Little Italy.
Aha! Local.
Yeah, that's right down 57th, I believe, is Chinatown. And then the other side is the Jersey Shore. But you won't catch me in a bathing suit because he's fat, right?
But you don't go to the Jersey Shore.
You just moved to town. You don't even know what the Jersey Shore is all about.
You go to the 8 Mile Shore in fucking Detroit.
Yeah.
Asshole, there is no shore.
He has no idea what the Jersey Shore is. Just kicking it with my friends.
Yeah.
What, your self-esteem, fatty?
Mm-hmm.
So you get it? Clubs. He's used to seeing people walk up to him with them and bashing him over the head.
Trying to steal his pelt. Pelt of an elephant seal.
He likes clubs, partying, and sleeping. Dislikes. Small-ass taxis.
Oh, wow.
Another little New York reference.
By the way, there's no small-ass taxis.
No, it's pretty much the biggest back seat you'll get.
Yeah.
Chunk's a big guy, keep in mind.
Well, that's true.
Yeah, thank
okay.
you, Sam, for...
People in my way at the buffet.
You didn't say...
Oh, people that smell.
Yeah.
Okay. What, like fat people? They do tend to reek.
Mm-hmm.
Clothes that don't fit. Probably has a lot of those, I bet you. Anchovies. My stepdad that left me on a church doorstep when I was 3. Not true. Rock music. He doesn't like rock music until he's on a rock stage. Here's how phony this is. Please, when this all goes down the shitter, and perhaps this guy gets another shot, and they put him on a rock station, his dislikes will not say rock music.
Right.
It will say the horrible music I played at my last station, if he had any balls.
Right.
And, of course, the last of the dislikes, Z100. That station is old, and their music sucks, and their DJs talk too fast about nothing. Is it better to talk slowly about nothing?
Their music sucks. They're playing the same music.
Well, now it's a little more now. Z100's kind of playing yesterday's
Is
stuff.
it then?
Yeah, Z100. It's been around since 1983 or whatever.
Yeah.
Doesn't
Why
that
would you
show
listen-
longevity?
Exactly. You want something young and youthful and hip.
And something that'll be gone in a month or two.
Hey, good news.
Wow.
We were
Well,
trying to
we're
move
done.
on from Chunk, but
Yeah.
Bobo's on the line. Bobo!
I got a little song. I was at the beach in the Jersey Shore, and I almost died and got sick when I saw Chunky in a bikini. Oh,
Thank you,
Thank you,
Bobo,
Bobo.
for that little song
Yeah.
about why would he be in a bikini?
Chunk wears bikinis.
I don't doubt it is.
They're called tea bags.
Yeah, dude. Hey, intern, call up the Marriott. I'm sending over an order of pasta. I need a ham. He used to fucking get free food.
And then put Anthony's TV on the ice.
On the ice.
Because ice doesn't melt.
Yeah,
Fucking asshole.
We had no TVs, and like we take for granted some of the things we have now.
Well, we've always involved like media and the internet and everything else. But back then, we didn't have 6 or 8 flat screen TVs.
flat screen
We had
TVs.
Anthony's tiny, what was it, 8 by 8 inch TV,
Dude, it
black
was a
and white?
small little black and white portable little carry, and I used to take that in so we could kind of monitor the news, things that were happening, whatever. And Rockhole had, I don't know, I guess they sent him over a whale-sized serving of shrimp, and it was in these bus trays, these busboy trays full of ice.
Right.
And they put my TV on top of the ice cubes.
For what reason, I don't know.
Thinking it was just going to stay there all night. Well, it turns into water when left overnight. So I walked in, and there was my little TV in a bus tray full of water. I just picked it up, and out of the vent holes, just water poured out.
That was a big deal, too, because no one was making money.
No, and we kind of needed that TV.
Did that hurt the TV?
To tell you the truth, I didn't turn it on or anything. I left it for about a week, and it turned back on and just worked.
did?
So, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, but just the fact that you would be so stupid as to think ice is going to stay there and you could put things on it, and in the morning it will just be there.
Well, we end this whole mess with Fat Chunky Sweepers. We didn't even ask for these, but they're coming in. Here's two from Fat Fan in Seattle. Good old Fat Fan in Seattle came up with this overnight.
Fat chunky, dumb as a monkey. If hack was a drug, he'd be a junkie.
If hack was a drug, he'd be a junkie.
Oh, that's pretty funny.
Yeah.
Fat chunky, dumb DJ funky. Now FM should just hire a monkey.
Hey, pass those on to Z100. We have chosen our side.
Not all of us.
Z100. E-Rock, he knows everybody over there, I'm sure.
Of course he does. He's trying to get a job.
Yeah, of course he is. All right, we're going to take a break. We got 911 audio of a wife who handcuffed herself to her husband. And bit husband?
Yeah, she was very angry. And the husband, wow, he takes it like a man.
Yeah, this is...
In quotes. Put that in Sam quotes.
It is... I mean, we've given you terrific radio already. Let's be honest with each other.
Come on.
But this is going to put it over the top.
Oh, yeah.
This
please.
911 audio is going to put it over the top. And then we got Ray Liotta coming in at, 8:30. Okay, and John Cena's here?
Here.
Nice. John Cena joins the program next, and Jay Moore will be walking through that door shortly. So it's the Opie and Anthony Show. Stay there. Great. Oh, my God. We're just in a silly mood today. Opie and Anthony, Jim Norton, Jay Moore.
Yes.
And superstar John Cena.
Most importantly, John Cena's here.
Yeah.
John.
Guys, what's up?
What's up,
He's
John?
back.
I'm back again.
Yeah, again.
Thank you for having me, by the way.
Not a problem. Of course, your big day coming up.
I know.
Fighting for the championship.
Indeed.
Yeah,
25th anniversary of WrestleMania.
Anthony's a huge fan, man.
No, I asked Sam.
Oh.
No, I What are you kidding? I'm a fan. I like the WWE.
He's also a movie star.
Yeah.
We're looking at a movie star right
I
now.
know.
12 rounds.
Big week coming up.
All
Yeah.
these guys.
Yeah.
12 rounds. You think he's going to lose with a movie coming out, you dopes? Well, what are you out of your minds?
The movie comes out before the match, so who's to say?
The star of 12 rounds and almost the heavyweight champion of the world. That was That was Bruce Buffer, not
Bruce
Michael.
Buffer.
Oh, yeah.
That guy sounds insane when he does the UFC fights. The new champion of the world, I'm not my brother.
Yeah, he didn't want to sound like anybody else in the family.
Oh my gosh, you sound like Yosemite Sam in a tuxedo.
Who you varmint?
The rudeness. Chattanooga. Michigan General.
Now I gotta go to the ship and get another match.
John, the 12 rounds comes out Friday.
Yeah, indeed.
What is it about, man?
It's an action flick. I play a beat cop who brings a super criminal to justice by mistake.
Yeah.
He vows revenge, breaks out a year later, takes my girlfriend, and forces me to go through 12 rounds or 12 challenges to get her back and save the day.
Nice.
Takes your chick.
Yeah,
Oh,
and you know
fuck.
what? Why isn't there that scene where the guy's just like, you know what? I should get another one. End of movie.
Yeah, and the movie right there. The girls are, God, they're stupid in movies.
They really are.
Constantly, like when the hero guy comes around the corner and like holds the gun and he's like, I finally got the bad guy. And then the bad guy kind of smiles and reaches into some dark corner and pulls the chick out in front and you go, I told you to stay where you are for a reason.
Yeah.
You're ruining everything.
God, these
Mr.
bitches.
Bond,
What
in
do you-
exactly 14 hours, the pendulum will begin to swing. 11 minutes to the day, the shark will be released from the tank and begin swimming towards you. And the shark looks hungry, Mr. Bond. Hungry for secret agent? John Cena will dive into tank.
That's all I got. You look like you're going to court. You all right?
Yeah, well, you know, I got
parking tickets or something.
Yeah, I got some stuff where I got to be gussied up today.
What's up with you guys wearing the suits these days?
They are dressed very professional.
CW11.
Yeah. Exactly. the traffic report.
Come on out, Harvey.
Not Harvey. Come on, Harv.
But yeah, just making the rounds. We got a lot to promote, so I
don't even
wear many masks. If you need.
I don't even think he knows he hit on something there.
Oh, I know. Well, I do.
There's a whole traffic thing on that channel in regards to this man right here.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. That's right. You guys told me that before.
Mick Foley set that one up.
Yeah.
Remind me to thank him.
I was on CW11 like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
It was at St. Patrick's Day.
Yeah.
And they cut to her live in the street, but no one was in the street yet. And she just looked like the last person on earth running up and down the street.
Looked like I Am Legend.
Yeah. With a stupid hat on. Just a drunken legend. In just 7 hours, the place is going to be packed. It's going to be off the hook. Stop talking like that. You're not on Ricky Lake, dummy.
Yeah.
Hey, what's it like to not get cut out of a movie, John?
Wow.
You're the big star of the movie.
It's fulfilling. Should I turn the question around and ask what it's like to be cut out of a movie to you?
That's wonderful. It'll make you do a sitcom.
Right on. Okay. All right.
What'd you get cut out of? Street Kings. I was up to 215 pounds. I was like a Mysterio brother, for crying out loud. And there's like entire scenes of me and Keanu talking, and it's just from over my shoulder to his gorgeous face.
Gone. All gone.
It's yeah.
Why'd they cut you out?
Who knows? It's because it's, do you want to show this guy with his porn star mustache that looks like Kerry Collins, or do you want Keanu Reeves? Maybe I'm not as good as I think I am. Maybe that's why.
You know what I got? You know what I got just last night to pop into my Kaleidoscape player down there in the theater? I got Go, and I got Suicide Kings.
Didn't get cut out of those two.
No, you did not get cut out of those.
That's back when I had Heat.
That was
Suicide Kings.
Those are
is
two
a
of my.
good
Those
movie,
are two
man.
great fucking movies.
Yeah.
Go is hysterical. Fucking love that movie. And then Suicide Kings, is fucking great.
What about The Marine?
God damn. The Marine. Yes.
I don't want to put that on Front Street, but that's probably the best film in the history of cinematography.
Of any film.
Do you have any John
Ever.
Cena movies in your system?
Yes, as a matter of fact, The Marine.
Yeah?
That's the one and only.
That's the only one so
Soon
far.
to have two,
So
12
far.
rounds.
It's going under the Cena collection.
Yeah, I'll get you the bootleg.
That is starting. Oh, I got it already.
All right, right on.
I pay for it.
Hey, John's in the paper today, too.
What did he do?
Yeah, made the news, I guess.
A little mad at A-Rod and the steroid thing.
Yeah, well,
a lot of people see you and they go, he had to be on steroids.
My goodness.
And I know you haven't. I mean, you've said it a million times.
Come on. You did something.
Come on.
And then
Little
enter the
bit.
peanut gallery. No,
Little
it's
bit.
little bit.
little bit.
And of course,
John,
the
One day Real Rain's going to come, John.
Don't get nervous. Don't get nervous.
But
In my
of course,
party.
Once again, the media kind of take me out of context. It's not necessarily I was mad at A-Rod. I just think, all these guys are getting caught or busted for substance abuse or performance-enhancing drugs. This is not just started with A-Rod or Barry Bonds or whomever. This has been going on for quite some time. And the drugs are illegal, and I think the athletes take these chances because there really is virtually no penalty. A-Rod's still playing, still getting paid.
Mm-hmm.
Bonds had a great career off it. All these guys are still doing what they're doing. If you took the penalty and let pretty much the government get involved and send these guys to jail, then they're sacrificing contract money, they're sacrificing sponsorship money, and they have a criminal
going
record.
to jail?
And going to jail. The drugs are illegal. So
Want to lock up our baseball players?
Well, if they're essentially quote unquote cheating and breaking the law, it obviously would make that choice a little bit more.
But it's America.
Difficult.
Is it against the
It's
law
like apple pie.
to actually do steroids?
Yeah, they're actually banned. They're against. It's against the law.
But we're the only country that bans them. Like, you can go to Europe.
Yugoslavia, you can go to Europe, the
Everyone's
Eastern Bloc.
like Madonna and everybody gets their HGH.
Yeah.
And like
they go to
Richard,
the clubs.
Richard
There's a dude in the trench coat selling it. Yeah.
But HGH is like a big thing in Europe. That's why nobody's dying over there anymore.
Yeah. We do. I mean, we have a bit of a skewed system over here, but that's the law. And I think if people are going to make such a big deal out of it, especially bringing these guys in front of Congress and having these hearings and spending taxpayer money on this stuff. Mm-hmm. They're not doing anything about it. They're letting the governing body, even in the case of the WWE, we sanction ourselves. It's suspension, and termination. So it's one of those things.
You're fired.
It's one of those things where if the government was so up in arms about it, they should get involved from a legal standpoint. And that's my 2 cents. Damn it.
I like that strongman competition when those jacked up guys.
Ken Patera.
Hersta Firsta Kirkin Firkin.
Loves me some strongman.
Fergen Herkin.
Yeah. Strongman.
You like
Take
the
these
strongman?
ship anchors and throw them through a third-story window. And no one knows why.
Fantastic.
Why
It's the best. Why don't we just bench like the combine? How many times can you heft 225 pounds?
They're not going to be pulling.
I can do it once.
Pulling
That's my
767s
max.
with their teeth.
That's my max, gentlemen. Steroid free, just like you guys.
You gotta hold back a B-52 with your fingertips.
767 100-yard dash. Like, why? Like, why do we do this?
Yeah, those guys are all like
You know
jacked
what,
on
though?
some juice.
I stop and watch every fucking time, though.
Oh, yeah.
It's a great announcer. It's like, this guy's got everything it takes.
Yeah. He's fucking putting needles in his ass on the way down to the finish line. You can see zits popping on his back as he's just trying to push some fucking boulder.
The faster his heart beats, the zits pop themselves.
He's popping like a wet gremlin.
You definitely want to be first one in that heat.
You ever see the one where they take the tractor tires?
Yeah.
Like they're
Yeah.
literally as high as the ceiling, and they got to like knock them end over end.
Yep.
Not roll them.
Making those faces.
Not roll them.
Yeah, there should be one guy
damn,
just
man.
turn it sideways and roll the thing down the fucking hill.
Yeah, what?
Go
What?
done. 5 seconds done.
You're on for me.
Face.
But yo, you like the Red Bull though?
Yeah, they just laid down a Red Bull and a muscle milk right in front of me, and that's a pretty decent breakfast right there.
What is muscle milk all about?
It's just like a
donkey cum.
That's what
It's
He doesn't care though. He's a man.
standard meal replacement from the semen of jungle animals. Find it at any drugstore. You know how it is. This it typically is vanilla flavor.
Yeah.
It's frothy when you get into it. Yeah.
Look at the size of Cena's hands. My God.
I know.
You're a large guy.
Just
I
crush
shook your hand outside and I was like, hi, Mr. Cena. She turned into an
Crush
instant bitch when you shake John Cena's hand. Hi, Mr. Cena.
Yeah.
So, guys, what else is up? What's going on?
I don't know. We just sit here on a daily basis and babble about things. I want to hear more about the movie, though. What? Who else is in it with you?
Who plays the villain?
The villain is Aidan Gillen, and he's known from he was a corrupt mayor on The Wire, the TV show.
I was available.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he was great. He was getting a blowjob in one episode.
Yeah.
That's how Jimmy measures your IMDb page.
Yeah.
So that, I mean, his greatness is obviously
Jimmy
Look
goes
like
IMDb. Who got blown?
Looked like he threw muscle milk in someone's face.
That's the guy.
Yeah.
The cop walks in and sees him getting blown with his big old mayor dick hanging out. It was fucking great. Well, good thing it wasn't Patterson. She would have been sucking his finger. But then again, he's a governor. Boo.
Yeah, well, whatever.
No,
We're huge fans of The Wire, so.
Right on.
So right there, we got to see 12 rounds when it comes out Friday.
Right there, you're in it. Brian White is my best friend. He was in Stomp the Yard, Mission 3000. He's been in a bunch of stuff. It was directed by Rennie Harlan, who did Die Hard 2.
Shit, yeah. Okay.
Cliffhanger. He's done a bunch of stuff. So I mean, we had a good cast, a good director, and we got a good movie, man.
Who's the girl?
Ashley Scott.
I don't know who she is.
She was, believe it or not, check this, 6 Degrees of Separation, The Rock's love interest in Walking Tall.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yes, indeed. Yes.
Look at that. Yeah, a little cross. Oh, she's like, oh, fuck, I got to work with wrestlers
Another
again.
wrestler again.
Jesus
Next,
Christ,
she's in Little Women 2 with The Undertaker.
Yeah. The remake of Citizen Kane with Dusty Rhodes.
With his lisp.
Rosebud.
He sounded like Pesci and JFK.
Cancer in the neck. I've had it for years.
Bothered me for years. Cancer the neck.
Wig.
Worst wig ever. What a fucking weakness.
You're not a bad looking man, Mr. Gas. Kevin Bacon was so good in that.
Yeah, he sure was. Until Madoff stole everything he had. He's broke. Poor guy.
He has to start over.
Fuck him. Yeah, exactly.
Hey, Cena,
We're all broke.
are you getting married?
Indeed, I am.
There's rumors all over the internet.
Those are not rumors. Those are truth.
Oh.
Have you said it's true yet? Are we making news today?
No. I think a couple days ago I came out with the official.
How about you do it on our show? We could
Too late
use
now.
a little bump.
We're always late on the news.
We're late on everything. We had what's-her-name in here, and the next day she admits that she had sex with A-Rod.
Yeah, we're always a little late on the news.
His wife.
Yeah.
That's how late we are on the news.
Cynthia Rodriguez.
Kirsten Davis, right? Was that her name?
Kristen Davis.
Kristen Davis.
The madam, yes.
Kristen Davis, the madam. She's on our show, and we're having a great interview, and the next day she tells everyone she had sex with A-Rod.
Yeah.
How about you throw us a bone?
Yeah.
I wish I had something to tell you, Hope.
Well, it happens.
I got something for you.
Yeah, what do you got?
April 8th, I'm going to be in Red Bank, New Jersey. Count Basie? Count Basie Theater.
There you go.
April 9th, Morristown, New Jersey. That's where the Jews live.
All right. Let's work John a little bit. Give us something that the internet will pick up on. Come on, a little something.
Who's your wife? Where'd you meet her?
She's a high school sweetheart.
That's fantastic. Where'd you go to high school?
I actually went to.
No, she's still going to high school.
She's still going to
She's in high school. And she's a sweetheart.
Yes. We got to wait to the end of the year to actually do the deed. No, I've known her for a long time. We've known each other for about 12 years now.
Wow.
Where are you from, John?
I'm from West Newbury, Massachusetts. It's like North Shore, just before you get to New Hampshire.
Yeah.
Mass.
Right up there in the corner, basically.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
No accent.
Kind of lost that accent, though. That's a
Yeah.
good thing.
You get like an 18 pack of Pabst in me. It'll come back.
Every so often. Yeah. You one of those goddamn Sox fans?
I think you by birthright.
Yeah.
You're born there. You just never change, man. You, just never
You know what I love about Boston fans? Is as soon as a player leaves your orbit,
oh my God,
it's revisionist history. Like that player was
Yeah.
never
Never
worth
existed.
their weight in
They
dog shit.
sucked the
It's
whole
like,
time.
I've had. You remember Chappie, my friend Chappie? Whatever. He used to be a doorman at Knicks, and now he's a friend of. He used to be like,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Antoine Walker and fucking Paul Pierce are the best fucking forwards in NBA history. These two fucking animals, they are fucking marvelous to watch. And then Antoine Walker goes to like the Miami Heat and he goes, Antoine Walker was a fucking slave, JJ. He was a fucking fat bum. All he did is hoist 3-pointers. Fucking good riddance. I named my daughter Johnny and my son Damon. And I have a bracelet. What would Johnny Damon do? He's on the Yankees. He had no fucking arm, Johnny Damon. That fucking guy was a goddamn weakling in center field, fucking running around with his fucking dreadlocks. Dreadlocks? Shut up. He was a fucking queer.
That is too goddamn true.
Good. I'm glad Kurt Schilling retired. He was a fucking kid toucher. Fuck Kurt Schilling and Johnny Damon in their ass. Johnny Pesky would have fucking taken Kurt Schilling deep.
The bloody sock was a farce.
There's a fucking
a
bloody
farce.
tampon fell out of his ass. We're getting fucking ass raped from that slave, Antoine Walker. Jesus could leave the Red Sox. They'd go, all he ever did was sacrifice.
Yeah, dirty Jew.
Oh, my God. That's brilliant. That's fucking brilliant.
Sacrifice. All the
that's
time
pretty
with
damn
the
good.
sacrifice. Jesus. Ugh. I'll bat whenever you need me to bat. Ugh, Shanty Irish.
So, John.
John, when'd your movie come
back
out?
to John. I want to talk a little bit about your match for the championship here. Now, the Big Show, apparently, is trying to have some kind of relationship.
Yes.
With?
The general manager of SmackDown and the interim general manager of Raw, Vicky Guerrero.
Right.
Yeah.
Now, why is the third guy thrown in there?
Because
Who is
currently,
that?
Edge,
Edge,
the
right.
radar superstar, is
Edge.
not only the champion,
Yeah.
but
Quite
as
a
far
guitar
as,
player.
As far as our show goes, he can play the guitar as well. He is married to Vicky Guerrero.
So there's a little problem there.
It's a bit of a love triangle.
So where do you come in?
I'm actually just the guy who wants to be the champion.
Oh, so you kind of want to be. You would have fought him anyway. Just to be champ.
Yeah.
But then the Big Show's got to be thrown in there.
Yeah.
Who sanctions a 3-person championship match?
Vicky Guerrero.
Really?
Yes.
She's allowed to do that?
She's the general
Went
manager.
right over
She can just
everyone.
make decisions.
She's the head muckety muck now?
Yeah, well, there's been some McMahon tragedies on the show.
Well, yeah, I've seen the McMahon tragedy.
We want to get into that for a minute.
Yeah,
or
we
two.
want to talk a little
Sure,
bit
that's
about
fine,
that.
that's fine.
Every
Get
every
this message
6
back to Vince for us.
every 6 months or so, Vince comes out, starts yelling at somebody,
Yeah.
and then just gets laid out.
And then see you bye. Yeah.
And he's gone for 6 more months. He comes back for a day. What is Vince doing?
He's I guess he's building up his comeback for about 6 months and then making one great day of it.
Is that what it is?
Now, what kind of plastic surgery is he getting?
That's what we're thinking. Maybe a little
Yeah.
cosmetic surgery.
Yeah,
He
what
needs
is he
some
getting
time
done?
off.
No. He's at TV every week.
Every week.
Yeah, I mean these guys are running
From-
the show. The
from
family's-
what,
the,
his,
the family runs the show.
Hospital bed? Because I know he was very injured that
Of
last
course,
time.
of course. But I mean this is from the WWE, the entertainment part of it. It's episodic television, guys.
What?
If I'm the first one that has to sit here, we could be breaking news here on Opie and Anthony. I may have to tell you that wrestling is indeed entertainment, and we also may have to have a conversation about Santa Claus and the Easter Bunny.
It's not me that's going to have a problem. It's young Sam. If he hears that,
but Santa never did steroids.
He'll be crushed.
Santa. Well, you never know.
Santa was pretty buff.
He made
for a
those
while.
rounds every Christmas Eve, man. That's a lot of ground to cover.
He was on the Black Beauties to get around all night.
Did he look like Mr. Magoo when he went in front of Congress, like Mark McGuire did?
Oh, my
Jesus
goodness.
Christ, the guy's all jacked up. The guy's jacked up, smashing balls into parking lots from major league stadiums, and then he's in front of Congress. Oh, Magoo, you've done it again. He's got his little spectacles on.
His tiny little accountant glasses.
His arms are like twigs.
Jim Rome said he looked like Ronald McDonald. Called him Mark McDonald. That is fresh.
Oh,
and now
Mark McDonald. What is that about?
And now he's a golfer. That's
good.
Playing golf balls.
He's playing golf?
What happened?
He's
What
a
is
good
that?
golfer.
Wonder what his drive is.
Yeah, now?
Wonder if he can still hit it big.
Yeah, it's a good question.
Go big or go home.
Probably not.
So, do you win WrestleMania? Let's get it on the table.
I'd like to say that I'm going to win.
You do.
If you're asking me, I'm going to win.
He's nodding to me. So let's have the wrestling.
Let me
sites
tell you
pick
something.
that
Can
up.
I bet on this? Is there a bookie maybe
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
going to take
I
the action?
saw Andre the Giant was the last man standing. Salvatore Belomo had him clearly out of the ring. Fucking sucks.
Indeed. That's Boston Talk Radio right there. That's
it's
exactly
hilarious.
how it is.
Every time anyone leaves, Billy Guerin was a bum, JJ.
Nomar,
What did he ever do?
Manny, Pedro.
Nomar, please, about
Manny,
Nomar.
yeah.
Nomar has hips of a woman. He had an operation. Nomar had an operation where they put in woman hips. Oh, Christ. When does Father's 2 open? I need a cocktail.
So here's the deal, guys. I got no news besides the movie and besides WrestleMania.
Are you?
The movie's big news, though.
The movie is big news, but like personal
like to be the
nuggets.
star of a
You know,
movie.
Yeah.
Are you trying to leave?
No, I'm just maybe.
Oh, all right.
Oh, geez. What's about? What are you holding him captive?
Yes.
I know. You guys keep feeding me Red Bull and muscle milk. I'll stay all day.
We had Kurt Angle in here yesterday.
Yeah, you were talking about that out of studio.
That guy was a dick.
Our old friend
Jesus,
Kurt Angle.
Jay.
You didn't like him?
No, not at all.
Why? I thought he was nice.
What happened, Jay?
The whole fucking thing that happened?
What thing?
Okay, what happened?
What
He
happened?
pinned me down. He farted in my face. No, I wasn't here.
The whole
You guys
thing
are
that-
what
like,
the heck?
what the
Don't you guys work here? Did you notice I was not here?
Well, I thought maybe you heard something after we. I don't know. We're very gullible.
Kurt Angle had no arm.
Well, he did leave the WWE, so now
He did.
Yeah.
Great. Now he's wrestling in backyards in Saugus. He's at the
Somerville.
Kowloon. He's at the Kowloon with Voss and Barbie. Like those two could carry that room.
Damn.
Yeah, we wish Kurt nothing but the best.
Yeah.
You watching
indeed.
any
All right.
sitcoms these days, Kurt?
Yeah, the
Kurt.
great Jay Moore.
What's that?
John Cena.
Called him Kurt.
Oh, because we were just
Oh,
talking
Jay.
about Kurt.
Of course.
I couldn't fall asleep last night. Every TV show on TLC, no one can have fucking 2 kids anymore. Everyone's got quintuplets, 5 sets of twins. There's Mormons with 95. I had 19 kids. They all came out of my tunnel of a pussy. And like the TLC channel after 11 o'clock is just who can have the most freaky fucking kids running around. And you go, this is true. I just couldn't sleep. My wife's got the flu. She's awake flopping around. And then I look at the TV and I'm like, I've got to go to bed. And they go, coming up next, Primordial Dwarfs. So I kind of just came
You got to.
straight from those freaks to here.
Yeah, you got to.
You certainly got to keep
Hence
the
my
channel
nice
on.
bed haircut.
I see that. I didn't want to mention it.
Well,
They
I'm a
put
wreck.
the best shit on when, and we got it, these outrageous hours. There was that I Survived show that came on. And there was a woman, she's out in the middle of the ocean on a fish processing vessel. And there's this big hopper with an auger at the bottom of it that apparently had to be cleaned. So the power gets shut off. She crawls down in there and
boy.
she's cleaning it. And they're in a storm. So there's like, the thing is really rocking.
Sure.
A guy falls into the control panel, hits the on button. Both her legs go through the auger up to her knees.
Oh.
And they got to cut her out of this thing with torches. She's bleeding to death.
See the chick that got eaten by the shark swimming between the two party boats?
Oh, yeah. That's a classic video.
Oh,
That's
it's
a
amazing.
good one.
Did you see her legs go night-night?
Oh, night.
She survived
Did you
that.
see it?
Yikes.
Her legs go
She's
night,
just
night.
like everyone. It's like two cruise ships, and they meet up in the middle, like the Aegean Sea, and they're like,
Yeah.
"Everyone in the water. We got 11 minutes." You know, tightly wound cruise ships. We got 11 minutes, and then it's back to the party pit.
Enjoy yourselves.
Feeling hot. Everybody out of the pool.
Chocolate buffet up on the
Yeah.
promenade.
And this chick's swimming, and they're like, "Marsha, look out!" And you just see like this giant shark
Shadow.
coming up behind.
You see, it's like a shadow at
It's
first.
huge. Is that the girl that gets the leg ripped off?
Both, yeah.
She
Where
survived.
they pull her out of the water and you see where the leg was. Yeah, it's awful.
Oh,
It's
amazing.
wow.
Yeah.
It's
You go to
got to be
YouTube
on
and just
YouTube
type in-
somewhere, yeah.
If you go to YouTube and type in Jay Moore, April 8th in Red Bank, New Jersey, you might sell a few tickets. But you got to see 12 rounds.
12
Yes.
rounds Friday with John Cena.
I'm glad you explained what 12 rounds meant to me. This is exactly the kind of movie I like to go see, John
Yeah,
Cena.
it's a good ride, man. It's a good action flick.
That's why I go to the movies. If I want to see something like Revolutionary Road, I'll stay in my house and I'll watch it on like DVD.
That was a great movie. That DiCaprio was so good.
Meh.
It stunk.
It's terrible.
I hated it more than I've ever
Jimmy
hated anything.
Jimmy does that constantly.
It was horrendous.
Fantastic. He was wonderful. I hated
It
him.
was horrendously
Mark
depressing.
Cohen used to do the best, like upstairs at the Olive Tree. It'd be like, you the guy that has a big opinion, and then you disagree with him. He changes his mind until last second. So you just disagree, like, oh my gosh, we ate at Orso. The food was so good there. We loved it. Did you ever?
I
been
thought
there?
it stunk.
I didn't like the sauce though. But he does it really like with his stupid face.
It's funny.
He is funny and hairy.
Yeah, really is. Fucking one Epstein headed nothing.
Once Mark Cohen stayed at my apartment, and before he left, he had to buy new sheets because so much of his back hair was in my sheets. He's a very hairy Jewish man who killed my Lord and Savior.
Yes, he did.
Jay is
Allegedly.
Are you converting, Jay?
Yeah.
Is that
I'm writing a
public
book
knowledge?
about it, too.
Are you?
Yeah.
About conversion?
A priest and a comic walk into a bar.
Oh, really? Is that what
my priest is 30 years old, and he surfs every day.
That's
and he
cool.
lokes every day, and he dogs no, he doesn't do that. No.
He's
Father
becoming a
Tim.
Catholic there, John.
What do you
Oh,
want to
right on.
become a Catholic for?
I love
Anything
it.
in particular?
I love the structure.
Really?
I love everything about it.
Yeah?
I love the church I went into for the first time, St. Monica's in Santa Monica.
They are nice churches. You got to give them that.
I just felt like I was at home. It was great.
Really?
And
You don't come across as a religious man, are you, Mr. Grady?
I just liked it. I like the structure. I like it was one dangling participle.
I like affairs. I like going to a fair, but I don't want to be a carny. You know what I mean?
No,
like you could go to
This is
church.
St.
without-
Monica's is really progressive too, and I didn't realize how inclusive the Catholic Church was compared to my perception of it growing up.
Really?
Maybe they've just
Not if you're gay.
not. You go to St. Monica's. If there's a gay and lesbian Stations of the Cross mass.
Now, how the hell does that work?
Because they're a progressive Catholic church.
But you can't be. See, the rules are the rules, I think.
The rules are
I
the
think
rules.
once the rules were laid out, that's how it's supposed to be.
The rules are there ain't no rules.
Oh, wow,
And tonight
no.
we're racing for pinks. The rules
The
are
pinks.
They believe that you're made exactly the way you are, and there's absolutely nothing wrong with you, and just make you better.
I'm just as God made me.
Exactly. What's that
Wanker.
from?
Spinal Tap.
Oh, okay.
The desk clerk.
That's good.
Yeah.
Eastbound and Down. It's gone now.
Eastbound and Down ruled.
Honey,
Well,
I love you.
it's done?
But you dress like a fucking dick.
Well, I think I only got 6 episodes.
Oh,
or
that's
whatever,
it?
then they'll see, or 8
How
episodes.
about, how about the hilarious body double for that girl's tits in the
Thank
first scene of
you.
the car? It was amazing. She's like kind of a pudgy patty.
Thank you.
And she's got like brown arms and like a smoker's face, and she's just kind of like,
arms are
nah,
little-
look. She takes her tits out. It's like something out of fucking
gorgeous.
Porky's.
It's the most amazing set of tits ever. We talked about this yesterday, Jay. Put the picture up because she has her arms a little chunky.
My wife read for that.
Yeah,
She didn't get it.
right.
And then they went large, apparently.
We actually,
Oh, man.
we actually mentioned this yesterday, and someone said, Jay, and I hate to bring up a bad memory. They said that an ex of yours might have been in True Lies as a
I don't
body
know.
double. Don't want to talk. Okay.
I don't know. Who are you
apologize.
talking
I
about?
made her a millionaire. What else do you want?
I don't know the sex. I don't know what she does.
You ever write a check with 2 commas, Ope? Then
no.
go fuck yourself. We'll talk about, and I'll think of things to talk to you about.
It's not fun.
No.
I didn't
You
write
spread it out
one
like a-
check. I spread it out.
You spread it out like a dope.
I could keep the misery
You better
going
off living
for a
in a
while.
box.
But it was Dominic Barbara's idea. You two should share in your success.
Shut up.
There you go, Jay. Look at those. Look.
Yeah, those are not hers.
That's definitely not hers.
Is that you? Who's got the clicker there?
That's
Sweet
Danny. Danny is quick. He's good.
Danny's circling the areola.
Yeah, he's.
It's very nice, but look at the belly's not hers because she's a bit.
No.
She's not heavy, but I mean she's not a fat girl. My
She
Hollywood-
ain't fat. She's going to be, after that show ends, she's going to be huge. She's keeping that weight down for that show.
Who else was I just watching on TV that I was like, oh, this person? Oh, one of the Kardashian girls is going to be a fucking house, and I can't wait.
The one that looks like China.
yeah.
She kind of looks like China.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Yeah.
I'm more of a fan of Courtney. Against the grain.
Kim, I think, is actually really pretty. I think it's a shame she dresses up like that and
She's a
has sex with all
whore.
them colors.
Jesus.
That's my Boston guy.
Back to Boston Talk.
Wow.
We have to get John Cena out. I'm getting a note. So, John.
We need to talk more about 12 rounds. It opens
Yes.
Friday.
Yep,
It opens
this Friday.
this
in
Friday.
theaters.
When was the premiere?
Believe it or not, there is no premiere. We're just
What
releasing
the
it.
fuck is?
We're just
Wow.
releasing it. We're just bringing it out.
That's like old school. That's like a KRS-One album. You don't give a shit.
Just bring it out.
Underground, son.
Just bring it out.
Man, Underground, the RZA. Underground, kid. Wu-Tang, forever, 12 rounds. Yeah, that's my RZA impression.
Wait, we got to get Dean Edwards on today for the Tracy Morgan Showdown.
Yes, we should.
But does
We
he
have
do
his
RZA?
number?
I might have Dean's contact info. I'm not sure.
Let's get him on for the big showdown.
He's under, who can I get to open for me
I
in
know
a
it's West
pinch?
Oh, shit.
In your cell phone. That's where I got Bert Kreischer and Segura on mine.
Jesus. All right, 12 rounds in theaters Friday, and then, of course, WrestleMania 25.
Yes.
25.
Big 2-5.
Seems like it was just 24.
I saw the first one in a movie
just about a year
theater in
ago. It was
Montclair.
Did you? Yeah, you used to like go into
Closed
a place
circuit.
and watch
Yep.
a closed circuit.
Yeah.
But I just remember, it's funny, I
You
just
just-
remembered that the other day, and then here you are.
For the
Did you
25th
wrestle in
anniversary.
college?
No, I played football.
What college?
Springfield College, Springfield, Mass.
Springfield, Mass. He was a wicked corner. Cover corner, not afraid to stuff the run. John Cena put up against any goddamn running back you throw at me. I don't care. Bring your Roxbury fullback across the end, and I swear to God, I'll put the goddamn 2 back through the 1-0. I know John Cena loves Tracy Morgan. Because I love wrestling. I am a wrestler. John Cena's my uncle. Nice. You know, John, let me give you a lesson in comedy. If you can make 8 people in bleachers that want to see morning radio live laugh, kill yourself.
Yeah, exactly.
Jesus Christ. What is this, Alice in San Francisco?
I always feel like I'm bombing on that show, and I
Because
like it
they
a lot.
suck. They're fucking assholes.
You don't like them?
No, I think she's a fucking cunt.
Oh, don't be fresh.
They always act like there's something like, why are you still mad at us? Like, every time I walk in, I got a fucking 10 minutes. I'm like, just sell some tickets.
I'm here to
Jesus
sell
Christ, I'm
tickets.
tired.
We're hugging and kissing over here right away. He's getting fucking fresh.
Right away. Right, Billy, you got a little out of line yourself.
So we have John has to go. Do we have Ray Liotta's on his way? Is he here or no?
That was all the money we had, Karen.
Is he going to be annoyed by the radio?
Oh, my
No,
God. I
neighbors.
hope not.
Oh, you know him?
I'm a very fancy man.
Oh,
That's very nice.
well.
We live near each other in the Pacific region. Of,
I met Ray one
I realized
time.
I was about to say a very specific neighborhood where people could walk up and down like creeps.
Street.
I met Ray one time, and I bet you he doesn't remember me.
Of course not.
He'll remember you.
he
You're
won't.
very memorable.
We'll ask him. That's going to be the first
Did
question.
you touch
on
his
the box.
arm and go, Ray, can I have a picture?
No, I just kept going, you stuttering prick yet? Until he walked out, because he loves that.
Oh, I'm sure he does. Oh, he must love the Goodfellas references.
Bonesy shot him in the foot.
Hey,
What do you want? I'm a good shot.
You know,
Shot.
Cena was the one that was
Make
bumped
me
for
think what I did here.
bumped for Obama. On
Indeed.
Leno.
Got booted
That
for the
was
Oh,
your,
president.
that's right.
That was your spot.
Got booted for the
That was your
president.
spot.
Barack Obama.
Oh, Jesus.
He always hit for power, never hit for average. You got bumped. I didn't think people got bumped anymore from the Tonight Show.
For Obama?
But
Yeah.
bump for the prez, yeah.
That was a good week, too.
Yeah.
Oh, well, who else was on that week?
I don't
Let's
know. This
see.
is a full week, I'm sure.
Jimmy Norton.
No, I didn't watch.
Did you get bumped?
I did.
No, why would
you
I?
were on.
Yeah, Obama wanted Monday, but I couldn't reschedule, so they gave him Thursday.
Yeah, Jimmy was on Monday. Obama was on Thursday.
Yeah.
John Cena.
I have to be here. Tell the president I'm.
Exactly.
Let's get John out.
I know.
Where are you going next?
I don't know. Doing
People listening, maybe they
Cer-
could follow you around.
No, it's certainly not anything as valuable as this, and I
yes.
I do thank you guys for the
Special
time.
moment.
And thanks for asking me back. I mean, this is
No prob.
You don't have the same publicist as Taylor Hicks, do you?
No. Is
All
there a Taylor Hicks incident I should know about?
Yeah, I had a big run-in with her.
That
Yeah.
was one of the. Can we play that?
Sure.
Find Jay Moore going after
like it.
Taylor.
Yeah.
Right? Well, he's really got to go because
Oh,
now
sorry.
they're scraping the page.
Look over,
I gotta pee
You're probably
anyway.
gonna be there next.
Oh, Chick Chat is on. We're
No,
missing Chick Chat.
Chick
today.
Chat.
All
It's the
listen,
big one.
It's going to be tough. I'm going to try to get John out of here. WrestleMania 25, Sunday, April 4th on pay-per-view.
Sunday, April 5th.
April 5th.
There you
Okay,
go.
we got
Saturday's Hall of Fame.
Are you going to be on the East Coast on April 8th?
April 8th.
You
Because
go to Red
you're
Bank,
in,
New Jersey.
Yeah, you're in Red Bank.
Right.
You're the best. Wayne
Damn
Corbet's going to be there.
Damn right I'm going to be in Jersey.
You're the best.
Right on.
You
And
know,
then,
you're a
where, are
good
you,
egg.
where are you the 9th?
The 9th, I'm in Morristown.
That's right.
And all we're going to do is talk about
No, man.
how
Pedro.
Jimmy Williams left Pedro in that goddamn game 1 out too long. You fucking won the next year, you apes. Relax. They get so bent out of shape.
They're
you
awful
fucking
people.
won. They're awful people.
John, just get up and
Yeah,
leave.
John's
Just-
people are just going to
12 rounds this Friday.
Yeah,
Go
yeah.
see it.
Guys,
Go
thanks
see it.
so much.
Thank you, John.
I gotta
You're
pee.
the
Man,
Thanks for being
dude.
in here.
There's no easy way to do this with
No,
Jay's
I
here.
know.
Just get up and
We-
leave.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's
What are you
good. We
kidding?
like it.
Hey,
Thanks,
Ron.
John. John Cena, everyone.
Thanks, pal.
They're all leaving. All right, we'll take a break.
Yeah.
We found the Taylor Hicks publicist thing. Jay, you want to hear this again? This was a big moment for you on the show. Big moment.
I cost you guys bookings.
Oh, boy, did you.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
What happened? We got Taylor Hicks. We finally broke into the American Idol thing.
April
Yeah.
8th, Taylor Hicks with me at Red Bank Theater.
Yeah, you
Count
guys going to
Basie
make
Theater,
up on that
Red Bank,
stage, right?
in Morristown, New Jersey.
Sure.
I gotta flog this thing, Opie.
We're gonna
Because if
sell
I
you
can't
some
fill
tickets.
theaters, I gotta go back to the clubs.
No, you're gonna be.
And if I go back to
fine.
the clubs, I'm gonna start drinking, and then I'll lose custody of my son.
You're gonna be fine. What's up?
You got it
Peter?
all planned out, don't you? Your future.
Mr. Leota is here.
Oh, we better
and
take
he's
a
a
break.
big Jay Moore fan.
Get the
Well,
fuck out
of
here.
course.
We live now. We see each other out about town.
Should we reset though? We should reset, right?
Yeah, let's reset
All right,
quickly.
we'll do the Taylor Hicks a little later
Do it
after
quick.
Ray leaves.
Taylor Hicks could never sing anything but that acapella crap from Roxbury. I did a little Keitel in the middle of Roxbury.
Holy shit. Jay Moore just killing when the mics aren't on as well. Look at Ray Liotta just walking into the studio. How cool is this?
That's him,
That's
all
him.
right.
That's Ray.
Look at him. They know each other. Jay Moore, Ray
Jay
Liotta,
Moore, Ray Liotta just
being pals.
Yeah. What's your name?
Jim.
Jim. Yeah, I like your show. You got balls.
Oh, son
Thanks,
of
man.
a bitch!
You know? Wait, you
I
know
knew
Jim?
he'd know Jimmy. That annoys me whenever like celebrities know Jim.
Yeah, we're not happy about that.
Like I don't know because
Thanks, man.
I get like jealous and stuff.
You get
Hi,
jealous?
Ray Anthony. How you doing?
Hey, Ray. Opie.
Yeah, I get like jealous because I don't know.
Ray, you look good. You showered for this.
I got in on the red eye. I had to.
I just rolled in out of the rack, as you can see.
Look at this. Look at his bed hair.
He's got bad head.
I drove from the Palisades.
Mess.
Wow.
I am a wreck.
Rolled out of bed and
Yeah,
came
yeah,
in.
yeah.
Gang up on me, are you? No,
No.
not at all.
You kidding me?
What, I can't believe people come into.
Yeah, it's a weird concept. It's radio, but on like Fridays and stuff, and special days like
Yeah,
today.
they come in to check out the show.
Yeah,
Is
they
that
come
cool?
in.
Makes us feel good, right?
Are they in your eye line, Ray?
It's like Wonderama.
No, I'm just blown out by it. You're just trying to figure out what's going on here, right?
It's a weird crew.
It is ridiculous.
Yeah.
It's a stupid concept. I don't know how it started.
I don't know. Ray, if you want any of those guys kicked out, we can do it immediately for you. No problem.
Which one?
Why don't you just pick one for
Point
fun?
one guy out. Be like Caesar,
for
and
what?
just put your thumb down and kick him right out.
Yeah, he'll be on the street in 10 seconds.
He'll go.
You just point one out.
Point one. He's not gonna pick a guy.
Why not?
Why not? Come on, Ray. Pick someone.
He's like a nice guy.
Do you feed them?
No.
No. So
No.
they just come. They look
They
well
just,
fed, right?
They just show up. Yeah.
Look well fed.
I think
That ain't right.
I think they knew you were coming in here today, so
Yeah.
you know.
I saw the movie, man. I didn't want to go because it was 6 o'clock, and I was like, I don't want to go to a movie. And my girlfriend's like, let's just go. I swear to you, I fucking howled watching the movie. I howled.
Observe and report?
Really laughed out loud. Yeah, I mean, it was. I was like, if I didn't like it, I wouldn't have said that because I love you. But I loved the fucking movie. I really loved the movie. It made me laugh harder than any comedy I've seen in years. It was so nice to see.
Are we rolling now?
Yes, we're on the air.
Good. Go on.
It's
More people
honestly,
ask that.
Yeah.
It made me laugh. It was so nice to see a non-goofy, non-cutesy guy comedy. It was ballsy.
Yeah, it was ballsy.
The language was harsh. There was funny violence in it. It was everything that comedies have been missing. It was the exact opposite of every fruity goofball comedy that's come out in the last 5 years. I loved it. I fucking loved it.
Thanks, man.
Really loved it.
Rousing endorsement.
Yeah,
from
it was
Jim
nice to be able to
Norton,
say that because I was like, what am I going to say if I don't like it? That's why it's like, sometimes people come in, you don't want to bash the movie if you like the guy.
Yeah, very funny
True.
and very violent. That's what E-Rock said.
But in a funny way. It wasn't like gratuitous.
No, that's a compliment too, as far as the violence goes.
There's a scene. I just say there's a scene where people getting skateboards broke across their faces, and there was no wacky little dunks on the head. It was like they're in a golf cart.
It's
and
Seth Rogen, this is brutal.
He swings a skateboard, and it actually breaks on the back of a kid's head, and he just collapses on the concrete. It was a really funny movie.
And you didn't like Step Brothers when they made him lick the dog shit?
I didn't see the whole movie.
Did you see the movie Step Brothers?
Yeah.
It's like the funniest fucking thing I'd ever seen, and he said he didn't like it.
No, I just saw the bunk bed scene, and it was just like,
what the fuck? That's one fucking scene.
But they made me not want to see it. It was like, the two adult.
That was all the money we had, Karen.
There we go.
I knew I knew that was coming.
Ray, you're well represented on this show.
I
Goodfellas lines.
Jimmy,
every
could you
single
put this
morning.
down for me? So me and Ray aren't
First
like
yeah,
the
sure.
AC/DC album cover with the little bars across our
Ray,
eyes.
Ray, I
Thanks, pal.
want to apologize, but he does these impressions. You'd think it was the real people.
Dude, I'm like, there's an unbelievable Christopher Walken. Yeah.
Last time I saw you was in the Palisades. You really are a funny guy. No, the last time I saw Ray, we were both waiting for our kids to come out of like either dance or karate, and we just both looked defeated.
Really?
Yeah, I'm waiting for my spastic white belt to come out. I think your daughter was in like a dance thing, maybe.
I don't even remember.
And we just both were sitting there. It was just the most like, hey.
Have you eaten at the new restaurant there?
No, but I go to
Very
Mogan's
good.
all the time.
Taste. It's pretty good.
It's called Taste.
Taste.
Good name for a restaurant.
It's great. I don't like the sauce.
It's like the perfect, if you're like a stoner, like me. You go, where do you want to eat? Taste. Taste. I can't eat Mayberry again. I'll kill myself.
You know what's odd? The first thing I thought when I heard you were coming in was we had a moment where we were telling people to call in with their fame. We wanted to know if any famous people were listening to our show when we first got to New York. And this guy called up and he said, I was in Goodfellas. And we're like, holy shit, we love that movie. Great. Oh, right. He turned out to be the guy that when you go across the street and pistol whip that asshole.
You want some of this fucko?
He's the guy that goes, don't shoot. That was his whole line of the movie. Yeah. He was just the guy. It wasn't even the guy that you hit. It was the guy that went, don't shoot when you wave the gun around. And we were just like, fuck, that you were in Goodfellas. We were all just like freaking out that he was in it. But he had no story. I think it was like the second, third crew or some shit like that. I was like, how was it to work with Ray? It's like, I don't know. I didn't say two words to him. Right. I didn't say him. I didn't do anything. Don't shoot. That was
a perfect movie.
His big line. Well, everybody, of course. That's that. I was surprised to read that. What you watched it like 3 times total?
If that.
That. What you have? And it was because you have a problem watching. Yourself
it's just weird. It's just I don't know.
But it's a good movie. You should check it out.
Do you pick yourself apart when you watch something you've done? Because I know I look at my body of work. I do a lot of one line in a movie, and I'll pick it apart constantly. Do you pick apart what you do and go like, I wish I'd done that different? That was a.
No, it's not so much that. I just don't think it's healthy for an actor to watch themselves, and it's weird. Just you're sitting there. I had a friend who he would call people over to like if his movie or TV show was coming on. He'd have like a crew of people sitting there watching him.
You have to. It's satellite. Nobody's listening. It's satellite radio.
Thanks, Jay.
You got to say it. Come on.
That's a little.
Is it Nicholson?
No, I don't know.
He loves people to come over and watch stuff.
I would too if I started in Cuckoo's Nest. I mean, he has a nice body of work. Dice will do that with his home movies. He has us come over and go, hey, watch, and it's just him filming his friends.
Come on over. I got new glasses.
Here's me at the pool. Oh. Hey, Jacob, watch the movie.
I'm over here now.
You look all bored.
Wow, that's
yeah,
great.
I am. Yeah, oh yeah. Well,
Wow.
Dice loves
That
it.
is just very good.
I pound dice.
Do you
all
do
the time
him?
with
You
that
don't do
one.
him. Do you do dice?
Well, not as good as Anthony does, but sure.
It's pretty.
Hey, thank you.
Hey, fuck garbage.
You know, though, I was in Vegas and I was down a lot of money playing blackjack, and he was there, and he heard I was there. He came over, and I guess he used to play a lot, and he got me even in like a half hour.
Really?
Yeah,
Dice?
he really knows his stuff.
You got 16. You're going to want to hit that. I don't want to hit 16. Listen to the dice, man. A gig.
I'm not going to listen to the Asian sitting here yelling at me smoking a cigar.
Like an Asian would smoke a cigar and pass up a perfectly good Marlboro Red. They love their Marlboro Reds.
I can't sit at a blackjack table without dying.
Oh, when I was watching the World Baseball Classic, it was Korea versus Japan. I was like, how many Marlboro Reds are hidden in that dugout? All those 140-pound baseball players choking back Marlboro Reds, waiting for Cecil Fielder to show up and save their season. Godzilla bat 4. I don't know why my Asian guy's deaf. Godzilla bat 4.
What else was I reading about?
What was the horror movie you did with John Cusack? I can't remember the name of it, but I loved it.
Oh, yeah.
Identity. I like that movie, man.
That was twisted.
That was great.
You get like the
There's a dead guy in your freezer, Larry. I was like, fucking Larry did it. Larry was the killer, right?
I
You don't remember. You didn't watch it. If you didn't see Goodfellas, why the fuck would you watch Identity?
watch it. You just watch movies with other people in it. Is that
Pretty
it?
much.
Yeah.
I like going. I just don't like
fan of the movie.
Yeah.
I'll watch a movie that I'm in, but I don't understand why anybody. I'm sure you'll agree with me on this. Like when people go, "Are you coming to?" At lunchtime when you do a movie, they'll go, "Are you coming to Dailies?" What the fuck am I going to come watch? I could be taking a nap. Instead, I could watch 16 versions of the side of my head, while the other person, like, "Yeah, I'm going to go to Dailies so I can help out." And all you do with Dailies is go, "Wow, I really fucking blew that."
Yeah, exactly.
That's all you do. You make
watch
yourself
that.
crazy. And then at least when you watch the movie, you can go, "Hey, that's the editor. Fuck him." He fucking totally blew at the editor because that
Picked
wasn't
the
the
wrong
best
take. He cut right in the middle of the good part.
Everyone knows all
the
my
good
best
scene.
Everyone knows all my best crying is off camera.
What does he do over there?
Nothing.
Oh, Travis?
Travis
is just
he's trolling the internet.
He just
for
lurks
pornography.
behind that and pretends he's a heterosexual. What was the Madeline Stowe movie you did? Who was that? Was that Kurt Russell?
Unlawful Entry, yeah.
Oh, was that great? I had like a thing
love
for
that
her.
movie,
She was
too.
fantastic. And you play a great psychopath.
Yeah.
You really made a cut.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Uh-huh.
I haven't seen that one either.
You did.
What's that?
I never saw Field of Dreams.
Oh, how did I forget Field of Dreams? Why, you just didn't want to watch it?
Yeah, there was just stuff going on.
What do you watch, though? What do you...
WrestleMania 11 was on.
How
do you not see Field of Dreams? Like, what's a
really
movie that you would like
something.
rent and watch or buy and watch that you would watch more than once?
I don't know. Not many.
Any of your
I don't
which one of your movies would you say you've actually seen the most, even if it was by accident?
Maybe, probably Goodfellas like 3 times. It took me like 2 or 3 times just to realize I was in it.
It's
just
a perfect film, Ray. You realize you're in
a lot.
You're in an actual perfect film. Like you're in an actual. Put it in a time capsule. It's perfection.
Maybe I should see it.
Yeah, you
It's
should take a look
fucking
at that.
perfect.
It sounds like he doesn't really like movies. No, I do. I love going to movies.
I like crafts mostly. Right. I do movies to subsidize my crafting. What movies do you like? Have you seen any movies lately?
I see all of them. I
Oh,
go
really?
see I Love You Man today, probably. How was that? I liked it.
I wouldn't see that. I like Jason Segel, but it just to me, it might be great, but I tend to like brutality and humor, and that was why.
That's why you like this one.
Love. I didn't like this one. I love this
Jimmy
one.
loved this film.
Dude,
right?
I never laugh out loud watching. I think the last movie that made me laugh out loud watching.
Where did you see it? A screening?
There was a screening, yeah, that a lot of the bigger celebs were invited to. So I said, all right, fuck it, I'll go.
Jimmy twittered it to everybody.
I did. I twittered like a
found out
13-year-old girl.
I found out like 12:30 in the morning that Jimmy loved the movie.
I laughed. The last thing I laughed
With
out loud
Twitter.
at was probably something about Mary made me laugh out loud, and used cars. I don't laugh out loud at comedies. Most of them are just awful, and you give them the polite like.
Ooh, it's a little
Who's getting a
Jamaican
call right now?
kind of
Where'd that
sound.
come from?
I
don't know. Is that
It's probably
Jay-Z?
from
I'm just
our
glad
is our
we all hear
stupid
it.
audience mic'd?
Yeah,
I'm just
they're
glad
marked.
we all heard it. I thought it was just me.
Trying to cruise.
I've never seen a full Seth Rogen movie until. Can somebody answer the fucking phone?
What is that?
It's not in the headsets. It's you, you dope.
Is that Danny's jacket?
Let's step on his phone.
That sounds like something Danny would have on his.
Wow, that made us all nuts immediately.
Is it?
What a
homo.
wow, that's what it is.
That's Danny's phone?
Is that Danny's?
Who's it called? Answer the phone. Maybe it's his mom.
Just threw his phone in the corner. What an ass.
It's among the oatmeal, so have fun with that.
Where did you guys film this movie, Ray?
Albuquerque.
How'd you like Albuquerque?
Oh, Jesus.
It's okay.
Oh, boy. I did
And
2
then the
days in
bandit-
a...
Really? For what?
Something that'll never come out.
Is your show still on?
Yeah.
I like it. It's very funny.
Thank you, brother. I was in Albuquerque for 2 days in the summer, and you know when guys get off of, like, a construction site, they break balls, they're like, well, go fuck you, I'll see you Monday, you cocksucker, and they do those break balls. In Albuquerque, it's like actual zombies being set free. And, like, you're shooting a movie on, like, there's only, like, 2 streets in Albuquerque with all those bars on them and stuff, and, like, little alien bars, and, like, hey, we got, alien jerky. Everything's an alien
Yeah,
theme.
Roswell.
Or, like, there's a salamander on the wall theme, right?
Right.
And these guys, usually when you do a movie, somebody will walk across and you go, "What? Could you cross the street? We're filming a movie." And they go, "Oh, really? Wow! Like, what are you filming?" Because it's fucking Albuquerque. You think they'd be these people just like your children when they're tired. You go put your shoes on. And they just turn their heads and walk in the other direction. And you go, "Could you cross the street? We're filming a movie." And they would just walk into traffic like, "Please kill me, run me over." It was really a depressing place, and I lost my fucking wallet in that fucking hotel in Albuquerque. Sorry, go ahead.
So you'll go to your own premiere or no?
Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah.
Are you kind of required to do that? Just put the garbage can outside,
swear.
please. Jesus
I
Christ.
swear someone's going to die.
Why are we acting like we don't know how to move a phone? Put the garbage can in the other room.
Poor Ray.
It kind of works, though, with what's going on, so.
Are you guys always here?
I'm
here every
he
day.
is.
Yeah.
I'm just in town sleeping mostly.
Yeah, Jay's been
was
on
on
our show
I
forever.
was promoting my show on all the, like The View and all those shows, and then I looked at my wife and I said, "Let's just stay an extra week and sleep." Because how often do you just get to sleep?
Jay's been coming on our show for years, though. I mean, like
Back in the day, Ray.
10 years.
The first time I ever went on their shows when they were on another station that was not satellite, and I sat right where Jimmy's sitting, and a girl laid here and had her labia pierced in my face.
Oh, yeah.
And I went, "These are my guys."
The good old days. And that was
Yeah.
regular FM radio. You could get away with everything back then. And
The
then they
girl just sat
jacked
there
the
talking to
fines
me,
up.
and the guy's got like a hole puncher in his hand, and he just pulls his labia. And he's like, "Hold this for me." I said, "No." I said, "No." And then he just went clank, and the girl goes, "That's nice."
Yeah, done.
No real pain. She just went with it. Yeah.
And then I went home
The
and
good old days.
masturbated.
Yeah.
And now you can't do anything on FM radio at all.
Is that why you keep bringing
It's
the bell
like-
on me when I mention the blacks?
No, that keeps me safe.
What,
from,
that's the inappropriate bell?
Yeah, as long as I ring the bell, it's
You're letting
over
the-
the years, it's been like, hey, I don't agree.
You're letting the bosses
That's terrible.
know that I don't approve of what this person's saying.
Yeah, meanwhile, I'll hold a Klan rally. I don't get that loud.
I have an acting question to ask Ray, because, again, I dabble in the acting a little bit. Jay's a very good actor. How do you know, and I ask this to every major actor that we interview, what do you do with your hands when you're acting? Because that's my problem.
I love that question.
It's a very, I get very
I know exactly what you mean.
You get
When most people put their hands in their pocket. You can get the old defensive thing that depending on it depends on what it is. The guy you're playing, how would it be?
But do you ever, do you conscious of your hands? Because I'm just thinking, as I'm talking, I'm just thinking, do something with hands. They're just kind of hanging stiff. And I'm like, this is not normal. And then I move them in the wrong way. Like, do you?
Well, I wasn't, but probably now I will be.
Yeah, you just ruined his whole career now.
I know exactly what you mean because you can see it with people. I don't know. I have to figure that one out.
All right, here's a
That
question.
is a dead giveaway, though, of somebody that looks awkward. Whenever you see a sports figure trying to act in a show, they just look real stiff because they don't know what to do with their hands. Trying to catch a football, they're in the Heisman Trophy position.
With the parts I play, my hands are usually around someone's neck.
Holding a gun or throwing a punch. There was a great. I won't give away the scene, but the one thing I liked about Observe and Report was the language, and it was not typical Just a sweet, boyish humor type of soft comedy language. There was some really great. There's a scene where Ray is screaming, and just the guy you're screaming at, you like, you fucking faggot, and you call him a retard. And I'm like, it's so great to hear an angry guy
refreshing
yelling that, and I laughed, and of course Jeffrey Lyons was right in front of me, and I didn't hear him laugh out loud, but I fucking howled when I heard that. I don't care what the critics say, whether they like it or don't like it. I don't know how they're going to react to it, because they're typically babies when it comes to harsh humor. But man, that movie made me laugh. I'm not going to stop talking about this movie long after you leave, because it really was a funny movie.
You were telling us how funny it was before Ray came in, and I thought maybe you were being sarcastic because you liked it so much.
Dude, Seth
I thought he was
Rogen-
breaking my balls. Like, wait till you see this movie. It's amazing. I was like, okay.
Jimmy's a tough critic, Ray. He's a tough critic.
I've never
For the most
laughed
part.
at comedies because they're so cute.
Yeah.
They're
Right,
always
right,
like
yeah.
they make guys look like a bunch of fruits. Like we're all just big grown up teenagers. The hoop. We're kind of the girl gets the better of us. We learn a lesson like a bunch of pussies, and this was just fucking brutal. Just really good, man. Great comedy.
What did you do with your hands in this movie, Ray?
I was choking Seth a lot.
Yeah, there was a really great fucking cop fighting scene. Fucking at the end.
Jimmy had the best take on acting I ever heard, and it's always how I always felt when people go like, "What are you doing? How do you act?" And you said, "Here's me when I'm acting. Not my turn. Not my turn. Not my turn. Go." That's what I do. My turn. Not my turn. Not my turn. And I was in my car listening in LA, and I went, "That's exactly what I fucking do. Like, I'm not listening to anybody. I'm just trying to remember what I say when it's my turn."
I listened to their out cue, Roses.
I heard a story about, I think it was Robert Duvall said it, when you're getting ready to you're just marking everything and you're not really doing it. So Duvall will go, all right, bullshit, my line. bullshit, my line.
I'm a man without a company.
Have you ever been in a scene with anybody you were intimidated by? Or like that you felt like you weren't, like, why am I in a scene with this guy, whether it was De Niro or
Dennis
Pesci?
Leary. He was fucking horrified of the wit of Dennis.
No, I can't say that. I kind of get excited by
Ray, you know
it.
what's creepy about your laugh is how quick it ends. Like explosive laughter and fucking back to business. Like, no, I never been
That's funny.
What do you mean by that?
It's just like funny. Like what you just said.
I'm here for your fucking amusement. Like I'm a fucking jerk.
No, it's just what he says. Like it's funny. You're just
No, I don't know. You fucking said it. He's a big fucking boy, Anthony. Let him speak for himself.
You know what's great in
Poor
Goodfellas?
Anthony's getting it all the time from him.
Anthony has two lines in the whole movie. Both of them are off camera. One is, "Hey, Joey, you got it all wrong." At the table, and he goes, "He's a big fucking boy, Anthony. Let him speak for himself." And then you shot him in the foot. He goes, what do you want? I'm a good shot." "How could you miss from this distance?" "You got a problem with what I did, Anthony?" "No." Like Anthony wants no
fucking game.
Anthony wants no fucking problems with
That's
Pesci and
fucking game.
Goodfellas. "You got a problem with what I did, Anthony?" "No."
So many people have seen the movie so many times, and there's one thing I guess since you're here, I'll ask you. It's that it's that shot
You got your
where
chance,
you and Karen are going into the Copa, I guess. That is one shot.
Yeah.
How many times did you do
I
it?
gotta know how many fucking times that took. You do slip at one point, which is pretty
Like
funny.
3 or 4. They had rehearsed it all morning, and then when we got there in the afternoon, we just probably 3 or 4 times.
But there's like one, extra like fucking facing the wrong
It's
way.
amazing because it goes on, and you realize where that starts and where it ends.
Well,
starts
seriously,
across the street.
I think one of the things that happened, we
slip.
come in, we go through the kitchen.
You two, always you two.
And who was it? It was Henny Youngman that was. And we did the shot, and it was going perfect. And I think he forgot his own joke. And we had to do it again.
The Jews. Shit. Oh my God. Can you imagine? You get the end of that long ass shot, that huge long shot. And the other goes, "I love my next line." I love his go-to. "I love this crowd." Like that would get everybody fired up. And the comedy was so easy then.
That is where it finally cuts off. Is like as Henny's kind of doing it. Maybe that's why. Maybe he screwed up his line. All right, show a plane landing at Idlewild.
Oh, so who were you ever intimidated acting with? Jimmy asked you and I cut you off.
Or were you ever like just like in awe of somebody? Like this is De Niro I'm talking to. Like
Yeah, there was definitely that. That was only my 4th movie. I did what I do Hannibal with Anthony Hopkins.
right.
That was kind of fun, and so I wonder how that's going to be.
Oh yeah, didn't you get your head sliced?
Yes.
And you half
I
of your
hit my
brain eaten.
yeah.
Oh, that's
His
right.
brains were getting eaten. Yeah.
Were you taped to the
He was
chair? The whole,
cooking it.
were you glued to a chair, or was that another character?
That was what you did.
No, I
What was the thing
auditioned
you
for that.
did-
I didn't
no,
get
no,
it.
no. But what was the thing that you did with Dennis and
you
Christopher Walken?
duct taped
Christopher
Walken to the
Yeah, that's what I'm
to the
thinking.
chair. Yeah.
I like that movie.
Cut off his finger.
Suicide Kings.
I went to throw a bird. There was a bird in the house when we were shooting the movie. Like some crow got in the house. There's that one house in Compton that everybody films in, and every time he went to talk, it's like the sound guys run Hollywood. Like if a chipmunk farts in the woods, like can we do this 16 more times because there's chipmunks farting in fucking Lake Elsinore. So this bird is ruining the movie basically, and we're there all day, and it's super. We've all been in one room for like a month. We hate each other at this point, and this bird's going bah, bah. So I pick up a rock, and I go to throw it at the bird, and Walken grabs my arm and goes, "Don't do that, Jay. He could have babies." It's a true story. But it also lets you know, like, he's got a good, sweet heart.
Yeah, that's funny.
I go, tell me about your wife. And he goes, who, bitch? She's a horrible woman.
Holy shit.
You can have babies.
Do you get sick of hearing about Goodfellas or no?
No, not at all.
Because a lot of guys don't want to talk about it. They're like, they don't want to talk about the big...
and if I did that, then you'd really be busting my chops.
Yeah, right.
Like,
You're
enough,
not,
it's
well,
the past.
after you left,
It's over.
we'd be going, yeah, well, good. We're going to talk about Goodfellas, and the guy was like being all shitty about
Yeah, we're
it.
worms in person. We really are. We're weasels. Okay, good point. We won't talk about it. And then we get fucking balls after somebody leaves. We're really big on the way out the door, but while you're here, fucking worms.
I do kind of. You got to think of it in layman's terms sometimes, and you think of when you talk to somebody about a great movie like that. Kind of try to think back to that year, and think if someone asked you about your fucking job at the deli. Or something, It's like, do you remember that sandwich you made? It was fucking perfect.
You wrestled,
it's
you
a long
wrestled
time
a
ago.
kid from Paramus Park.
Yeah, and it's like, wait, God, that was so long ago. It's a great
Where'd
memory
you go
and
to high
everything.
school? You're from Jersey, right?
Union High.
Big water tower in Union.
Exactly. Exactly.
Jay knows all the
Garden
Jersey.
State Parkway, big water tower. It says Union, and it's a regional school. That's why they have such good football. They cheat. They got 16 towns piling into Union High School.
Great water, apparently.
Fuck you, they don't. What are you talking about? So you telling me only people that live in Union go to Union High School?
Exactly.
All right, well then I'm wrong. I apologize.
I had a threesome in Union.
Did you?
Yeah, years ago. I responded to a newspaper ad for a woman, and then she wrote back and she goes, this was back in the days when they had newspaper ads, and she wrote back and she goes, well, I'm married, but I wanted straight guys. And 'cause my husband kind of wants to watch.
Ew.
And her
I thought
husband...
you meant 2 girls and a guy.
Yeah.
Well,
No,
it was-
this
it-
is kind of hotter once you get a. Go
He
ahead.
didn't participate.
Don't listen to him. Go ahead,
Sorry.
sweetie.
He looked like a pizza maker. He had an awful. He actually looked a little bit like Duvall. He had like a complete horseshoe, and he just sat there creepily close watching. It was really uncomfortable.
Give her a good one, sports fans.
Yeah. Come on, squirt.
Give me a little squirt hugs.
Is he sick? No.
Is he?
Why? What have you heard?
No, he hasn't said anything. I'm just enjoying today. Yeah.
He's fezzing.
Yeah, I'm doing a little fez today.
Hey.
So you had a threesome.
I did have a it was more of a twosome with a creepy observer. Like I kind of wanted him to go because you know that they had talked. Yeah, it was.
Yeah, that's
Was she pretty at all?
No, she was. I was like, I'm 40 now. She was probably maybe I was 21, 22, and she might have been 38 at the time.
But see, that's something that I would, back in the day, that would certainly intrigue me. Just to do a guy in front of his wife and just look over.
Do a
like,
guy in front of his wife. To do a guy in front of his wife.
Wait a minute. How did you do it?
No one is that great as a comic. That just kind of slipped. No one timed that.
You weren't here when I fucking made Patrice my bitch.
Look at him. He's red as a beet.
Am I really?
Yeah.
Oh, it was a good slip. No, but what do you mean? You didn't do the you didn't do the guy?
No.
We ain't letting you off the hook.
I thought it was Oh, now you're fucking part of the show, Mr. Talkie Pants? Fucking 2 hours. I don't know. I didn't see it. Hey, we got you now, Jay. Talkie.
But no, I didn't. I didn't do the guy, Jay.
Why not?
Why not? Because that's not what I wanted.
But have you ever answered an ad where it was like, here's a couple, we want to do it? You know, maybe you're in Montreal, you're making a movie, you're away from your family, and you go, I'll go up and I'll have sex with her, and maybe whatever happens with this guy happens.
No way.
Come on.
No way. Straight to trannies. I don't play games.
Jimmy has a long extensive history with the trannies.
Who doesn't? It's only a gentleman's good preference.
What? Yeah. We lost one of your guys, Ray, because of that story. She's out. She's done.
No, I think we got some other thing to do.
Yeah.
Ray, how long are you in town for?
Till Friday.
You're not going to be in New Jersey April 8th?
To catch Jay Moore.
Yeah, Jay Moore on stage.
Where are you gonna be?
Count Basie Theater, Ray.
Where?
Count Basie Theater in
Red Bank?
Red Bank.
Really?
Morristown. So you went to Union High?
Yeah.
All right.
It's not regional.
You got to give him directions?
This is what a great actor he is. Because you said, the fact that you're going to be in, you couldn't have cared less that you're going to be performing at Red Bank. And he was like, what? Really? Like, I was like, God damn it, Ray's going to be here.
No, I think Ray would actually enjoy it.
I'm not saying he would enjoy it, but he's promoting a movie. He's not going to be here April 8th. He's doing things.
Fuck you, Jimmy.
I'm telling you, he's doing things.
Fucking jerk. You couldn't fuck the guy, too?
You're going to take that?
You couldn't fuck the guy with he said he looked like a pizza
He was
maker.
awful.
And what do you mean? He sat too close and
He wasn't a 20-year-old Brazilian boy. Then what happens? You slip. No one's looking.
Was he masturbating?
I don't know.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
Does anyone remember Ray saying he's got to go?
Yeah, that was a while ago.
We're acting like it never happened.
And we want people to think that Ray might be at Jay's show because that helps ticket sales.
If I was here, I would definitely go.
See, there you go.
See?
Just put it out there.
I like all the impressions and
I'll
stuff.
see you at the Highlands outside the dance studio.
Well, he's quick.
Yeah, I hope Ray had fun.
I have a photo with Ray that I'm going to ask him to sign after. Do you remember this moment, Ray?
I'm like, can we guess?
I thought he was the guy with their wife with
No, but the look on his face, it was in Montreal at the comedy festival. He was just like, no.
No.
He doesn't remember.
No recollection.
No, I do. I do. I remember. I was there in Montreal.
You don't know being in Montreal.
At the comedy thing, at the comedy festival, right?
He just doesn't remember.
But he said the comedy festival, and I could tell because you don't know what to do with your hands right now.
I've been doing this the whole time.
He's winding the cord around him.
Who's going to undo the phone cord now?
The big plug is
choking my thumb.
Ray has a lot of press. The big plug is the movie is Observe and Report. And when does it come out? Do you know when it comes out?
A week from Friday.
A week from Friday.
Yeah, April 10th.
And it's nice. Again, I would have lied because I like you so much, but God damn it was a really funny movie. And I said that
like I
this morning.
said, Jimmy twittered me like at 12:30 that it was
What's
amazing.
a Twitter?
You ever see, like if you Twitter people, you can take a picture great excuse now. Let me show you how I would Twitter.
It'll never be on yours or mine radar.
Twitter?
It's like an email to like people that subscribe to your phone to get a message from
take
you.
a picture like
for
that,
fans.
and then and then you could upload it to the computer. You're computer savvy at all?
No.
You fucking around with computer? No, nothing.
It's fucking Reunion's Ray Liotta. You don't ask him a fucking question like that.
I'm asking him
What
if he
the
uses
fuck's
a
the matter with
computer.
you? Why do you think they closed the White Castle in Verona? Because of guys like you.
I don't know. Apparently, he doesn't need eyes. He doesn't watch anything. He doesn't have to look at a computer.
He's gonna watch Goodfellas
TVs.
now and go, those guys were right. This movie's amazing. The Scorsese kid is good.
They're going to yank him out. I mean, they're standing.
Their coats are on.
Their coats are on. They got to get out of here. So.
All right, the great Ray Liotta. Thank you so much.
Ray Liotta in theaters Friday.
He's making
April
him
10th.
sign stuff.
That's 2 weeks from Friday, actually. We're going to take a quick break and continue. Opie and Anthony. All right, Opie and Anthony. Jay Moore killing today. Ray Liotta was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
He looked good.
He looked great.
He looked really good.
And dude, he's like a lot of those guys are just kind of quiet guys. You know, you walk into a room with a bunch of fucking guys and a bunch of
He was trying
lunatics
to figure
watching
it
you.
out. He really thought we were going to beat him up. He was like,
Yeah, he was like, you guys are gonna team up
He
on
goes,
me.
are you two here all the time?
Yeah.
Yes.
He had a lot of questions.
Always.
He had a lot of questions.
You know what it is? He's familiar with my work, and that is what like.
Stop. When he
Jimmy.
said that.
What?
When he came in and said that, it's always a nightmare.
A couple of
I
fucking.
hate when people know, and it has nothing to do with me, because, I mean, well,
What is
I
it
guess
with-
it is me.
What is it with Ed Norton? How's he likes you a lot.
Edward,
Yeah.
he does enjoy me. Yeah, you know what it is?
Edwards. Excuse me.
Common last name is it.
People, I think what happens is like when celebrities see another celebrity, they just they feel like this
Christ
is a
almighty.
person of similar ilk, and I can enjoy them.
You're a douche.
There were a few moments where the people behind Ray weren't digging what we were doing.
Well, the
They got a
content
little
wise,
nervous.
But the bottom line is, I don't care about publicists. Just because when you look at the content of the movie you just did, it was rough.
Yeah, but it's a movie, not a radio show. You do stuff on radio, and for some reason, it's like all serious and real and fucking crazy. Oh, nice one, Jay.
There you go.
Jay Moore, what a good fart.
You don't smell that?
Please, I don't care.
Jimmy doesn't
I was
care.
blowing it on you.
It doesn't mean nothing to me.
It smells like steamed dumplings.
That's you smell that.
You smell that?
That smell.
Larry, who's an animal, Larry? Oh, that was pretty.
We were talking about. Jay brought up when Ray Liotta laughs.
Yeah, it's spooky at how fast he turns it off.
Yeah. It just does that laugh, but while he's doing it, it's so familiar. Like you're looking and going, "That's the laugh." That's the one where he's like, "Oh, Tommy," you know. That's the laugh.
Jay's going to be in Red Bank, New Jersey, April 8th.
When Maury's getting choked by the phone cord and he's laughing. Come on.
Where am I going to be April 9th, Opie?
Morristown, New Jersey, Jay. Community Theater, yeah.
You ever played there, Jimmy?
I did years ago, 2002. I did the Count Basie. And the Morristown one.
Oh,
I am
Art 5.
doing it. Art 5.
I play there, Art 5. Brooks, shut up.
Morristown, I'm doing in September. I think.
Is it nice?
I haven't done Morristown yet. Count Basie is an older theater, but it's nice.
I took my sister to see Ray Charles at the Count Basie Theater, and he always hires local guys because he's cheap. He won't travel with his own band and fly him around, so he gets like local guys from like South Jersey to play in his band. And I got my sister we were front, actually from me to you to Ray Charles, right? And the entire concert for an hour and a half, he's yelling at the bass player, who's this big, fat, sweaty white guy. Just and they're all in their white tuxes, and this guy's playing bass. Picture Steve Carlesi. Not that Steve's fat, but just picture a sweaty guy like Steve just sitting there playing bass. And Ray Charles would go, "Georgia, E, motherfucker! Georgia! Who, goddammit?" And he's going like this. The guy going, "You gotta play a goddamn E-chord!" For an hour and a half, this one guy. And the guy just kept sweating more
I want to lay
and
that
more
fucking
and more.
guitar
It was
over his
The biggest
head.
moment of his life, too.
It was.
Ray
And he was the
yelling
guy
at him.
sitting closest to Ray Charles. E motherfucker, god damn it. Let's go get Stone your ass, motherfucker. Play a goddamn G flat.
How was he live, though?
Terrible. It was the most. It was really uncomfortable
Because of the band?
No, because of the way I didn't notice the fucking bassist missed an E.
Right.
Just fucking play, dummy.
Shut up. Get through
Yeah,
it.
who the fuck knows?
Hey, can we play the Jay Moore, Taylor Hicks publicist?
Yeah, I
phone
want to
call?
hear this.
I forgot about this. But we had Taylor Hicks on. And I think the publicist, it was getting a little crazy, so the publicist had to jump in and try to stop the direction of the show.
No, he had to go to another radio show.
Yeah, but I think they were also like,
He was on a while.
Was he
Who,
on a
Ray?
while? No, Taylor Hicks.
Oh, I don't remember.
Were you here for this, Jimmy?
I certainly was.
Let's take a listen. We'll remember
It
together.
was not comfortable.
No.
Are you guys doing any New York or New Jersey venues?
Yeah, of course. You go to AmericanIdol.com and they'll
Can I
find
come?
all the tour dates. And
Yeah, he was here.
To the show?
all good. Everything's just gonna be great, man.
Girls.
Like I said, I went from performing in bars and little places to being on a stage like this, and it's a dream come true for me.
A lot like Jimmy.
Yeah. What kind of album are you going to do? Like a soul album, obviously?
Yeah, soul, man, soul album, my own album, my stamp of
Soul
approval,
Patrol.
you know? It's me that's gotten me here, and I'm not changing.
Hey, I got a note. I'll read it word for word. Publicist called. He has to move on now.
Damn it.
I guess they're not happy with how we're interviewing.
It's satellite radio, though, so
she
that's
sounds
why.
like a real twat.
Publicists always do. that.
Publicists are usually cunts. Don't you
That's
agree
Anthony.
with that, Taylor?
Oh, stop the tape. They're worried about
All right.
the tape.
Yeah.
Back up a little bit. I always thought it was Jay that
We're
threw out
live
the
again.
first.
I say it to her face like a man.
Yeah. I do it over the phone like a pussy.
No, she was listening in. And
Yeah, she was listening.
She heard your C word.
Well, it really
and then
annoyed
Jay really
me.
hammered it home.
It annoyed me.
Yeah.
Because I fucking hate publicists. I really do. They are not doing a lot of times. They're not doing what's in their client's best interest.
No.
Which is to leave them sitting in this chair.
Yeah, they think they are, but they're not.
Yes.
So hold on. Let's go back to it. We're interviewing.
It's satellite radio though, so
She
that's
sounds
why.
like a real twat.
Publicists always do that.
Publicists are usually cunts. Don't you agree with that, Taylor?
This is they're worried about the image, I'm sure.
Well, no, I don't think it's. I like I said, I've got about 15 more interviews to do, so I think they're kind of just trying to move.
Fuck
me along.
them.
What interviews next?
Fuck them in their fucking asses. They are nothing but fucking clown shoes.
Wow, that Jay was terrible.
I apologize to Jay Moore.
Holy shit!
What the fuck was I drunk?
Yes.
No, you weren't.
All right, we'll go with it. No, you weren't.
You woke up to pee, and we jammed the interview in. Like a
She's
we,
just
like
trying
I'm
to. She's
I'm
just
part
trying
of the
to,
show now.
She's just trying to move Taylor along because he has other press to do, and Ant's like, "Wow, publicists are cunts."
Wow, I'm
All
really.
right, game over.
I am
We
being
got
a
Kid
little
Chris
harsh.
in Dallas. We got to move it along. Fuck them in their asses. Don't you agree, Taylor? I'm off a Negro.
I'm in a Norton.
Ed Norton.
I think for 3 years I thought Jay ruined this for us.
No, apparently
you the
it was
whole
me
time.
completely.
Jay just jumped on at the end.
I listened to it. You guys had this up like 2 years ago, and you guys were debating it on air. And I was in my truck in L.A. and I was listening to it, going, "That's fucking Anthony."
It's not me? What the fuck is...
When you're right, you're right. Let's go back to it.
I think they're kind of just trying to move.
Fuck
me along.
them.
What interviews next?
Fuck them in their fucking asses. They are nothing but fucking clown shoes.
Well, you're a cunt, lady. You fucking bitch cunt. Fuck you.
That was James. Hello? Oh, we're never getting another guest again. Ever.
I rolled on Jimmy. I said it when Jimmy. Rewind it. I said it.
Did you say that?
Yeah.
Yes.
I go, you fucking cunt, Jimmy.
Jimmy, what are you doing?
Totally threw him under the bus.
Let's go back to that.
Bitch cunt. Fuck you.
Jimmy.
Thrown under the bus.
April 9th, Morristown, New Jersey.
Oh,
You can hear
beautiful.
that live recording.
That's funny, man.
Ray Liotta, Tracy Morgan, Norm MacDonald, and that fucking monster that was in here earlier. Ray Liotta left his coffee here. Let's get some DNA.
Oh, look at that. And I have
Well,
a
Frank.
picture to verify. We should put that on eBay.
I already tweeted it.
Get a couple of bucks.
Did you twit yet?
I fucking tweeted probably sooner than you.
No, you didn't.
I'm twitted.
I was fucking voted boy who twits quickest. Quickest tweeter in town.
Can't argue then.
That's right. I was voted by a voting body.
Is there anything left in that call?
No.
That was it? 50 seconds
Jimmy. Jimmy.
All right.
Oh, Jay, you are.
I enjoyed your book very much.
Oh, thank you, man.
Both of them.
Thanks, man.
I like your books.
Best-selling author.
Yeah,
Yeah, I gotta do another
My
one.
book was on the LA Times best-selling list, and then when the paperback came out, it didn't say LA Times bestseller list on it, and I called the publisher, and I said, "Why didn't you put LA Times bestseller on the cover?" He goes, "Well, we don't recognize regional newspapers." It's the fucking
LA Times.
I know they only care about the New York
Fuck is
Times.
that?
The Houston Chronicle says it's a go-to.
It's a hoot.
It's a real page turner. Isn't every fucking book a page turner, you dummies?
You could have just wrote bestseller. You could, but people wouldn't know exactly where. They could have wrote bestseller.
The Cincinnati Examiner says, I read it. I like when someone says it's a page turner.
Yeah, exactly.
As opposed to the other ones, I just look at the cover.
The cover and then the back.
Yeah.
It's a real book turner.
Flip it over.
Yeah.
When was the last time you masturbated, Jimmy?
I jerked off a little bit. My girlfriend was at work
A little bit.
a couple days ago. I've been
Who's your
trying-
girlfriend? Nice girl?
Yeah, she's works
She's
at the Kit
very,
Kat Club.
very sweet.
Go beautiful
Kit Kat
girls.
Club.
Yeah.
I got a stuffy nose, so I sound like that
I met her.
cartel cop.
No, I didn't. I'm not a cop. I just licked the side of her car door.
Why did you do it for just a little bit?
Because what happens was it fucks me up
Edging?
sexually.
You were doing a little edging?
Yeah, if I jerk off too much, my dick doesn't function as well with a girl. Like when I'm acting out sexually so much, my dick gets numb, and I get so used to I can only get. So if I don't jerk off for a while and I lay off porn, then I fuck a lot better. So I've been doing that with her, and the sex has been amazing because I've been laying off porn, laying off jacking off, no hook, nothing.
Let it build up a little bit.
Yeah,
No
but no,
hooking.
just
Yeah, no hooking.
you get desensitized.
himself. No hooking.
Yeah.
So
he says it like red meat for Lent.
yeah, right. I gave up.
Catholic reference.
Yes, I gave up prostitutes
Yes.
of questionable gender. So I fucking just jerked off a little bit looking at Craig's and stuff, and then I stopped. I didn't let myself come. And we had mediocre sex because my dick was in and out because I've been abusing it. But like, it gets better. Like a day or two, I don't jerk off, I feel better. And then like a week later, I'm good. it just puts me on this fucking downward spiral addiction-wise. And it fucks it up. It makes it hard for me to focus sexually.
You have to replace your addiction with something else.
She was right, though. Mom was right.
I was masturbating once in a hotel room, and my wife was in the other room. This is 4 years ago. My wife was in the other room asleep, and we had sex. And I didn't want to wake her up. And she caught me. And she goes, oh, and she just goes, oh, I'm sorry. And she backs out of the room and goes back to sleep. And I'm just sitting there like, I'm a loser. And then I go back to bed. And I didn't like finish because it's no fun now. Like,
Yeah,
you know?
now it's wrecked.
And I go back to bed.
If you felt stupid then,
and I was
you
like,
feel real stupid after you came.
Yeah, and I go back to bed. It's like just completely awkward and weird. And we've been together like 4 months at this point. We were in like some hotel. And I go back to bed. I'm like, and I tried to do like, old JJ, like just bullshit your way out, just lie to some woman, but it's not realizing it's the woman.
Yeah.
And I go, no, it got stuck. When you order a movie, it got stuck. And she goes, I don't care at all, but you realize I'm a sure thing.
Ooh.
And I went, oh. So then.
Yeah.
They don't get it, Jay. Women don't. My girlfriend would get very mad at me. We had porn people in here, and she was saying she got caught. They get mad when we jerk off. When a girl catches you jerking off, it makes the woman realize exactly how expendable she is. It's like, do you understand that for all of your hard work in the gym and everything you've done to make yourself you, this stupid natural fist replaces you, and they hate that. They hate it.
But your girl will do anything, right?
Yes. Yeah, she's actually shy about certain things, but I'm turning her around. Like, it's kind of nice. She's like very open.
Literally?
If I start,
oh yeah,
turn her around.
If I start to masturbate, I'll go, what am I doing?
Yeah. Well,
and then I just go in,
there and
like, what? Wake up.
Some fucking.
Yeah, but sometimes you want to jerk off thinking about or looking at something specifically. It's like you can't
Or
just ask
sucking
your girl
another
to-
guy's. What?
No. But like
What?
you want to watch porn.
A couple in Union, New Jersey.
No, the guy just watched. He really did. He kept his clothes on. He didn't jerk off. I was 69ing with her, and he got really close and watched. And I was like, is he?
Oh shit!
But he wasn't doing anything. He really was just watching.
With his horseshoe?
That was awful. Yeah, it was awful.
Oh
It
God
was fucking
damn!
awful. Tom Hagen was watching me get my dick sucked.
A little waffing going
No, why
on.
not, Jay? You want to
I'm
waft
bringing
it?
it for me.
attaboy, Jay.
He's still wafting it over. Jay picked up a piece of paper and starts fanning it at Jimmy because Jimmy farted.
Egg whites.
It was egg whites.
Egg whites. I
And
know
he
what
was,
it
he
is.
was getting it towards him.
Why don't we do this?
Likes it.
We should do this 911 audio because it's like the story of the day.
Oh, this fucking guy.
I'll tell you. Oh,
have you heard
did
this
guys-
story yet? Go
No.
ahead, Jay.
Yes, but April 9th, Morristown, New Jersey.
What about April
Wow,
8th?
that
I'm going
really
to be
reeks.
performing there.
That just hit me.
All of a sudden, someone's got to play the one-up game.
Jay's
You know how hurtful
reciprocating.
that is?
Oh,
Any more guests that we can switch seats? And we can talk?
really stinks.
You know what's funny?
Have you smelled?
Ever be on the phone? I'm sorry, Ope.
No, go.
Ever
I
be
don't
on the
care.
phone with your friends and you
Yes!
fart, and you never mind. And you go to fart, you fart into the phone because it's funny, and then you realize 5 minutes later, I'm the only one putting this up to my face.
You want to smell liquid ass?
No. Yeah, what is it?
I hate that
You've heard
shit.
it on the show, right?
I've heard it on the
Sam,
show.
bring in the
Thanks.
liquid ass.
Oh,
just
do
a
it over
bottle.
there.
It's just a bottle of PU.
It's disgusting, man.
What porn stars are in here that you were interested in?
Porn stars that I've been interested in.
Well, you said you pointed over where. Who's this guy?
Oh, that's Danny.
Danny.
It was his phone that was going off. That fucking
Jerk, my friend
that
Danny.
awful Jamaican jingle. Dude, that's the last thing Natalie Holloway heard.
What are you selling? He's in the East River selling Coco Helados. Coco Helados. I should have left it up. Why couldn't I just leave Holloway alone?
It's not my
Peel the
ringtone.
onion, kid. The
alarm.
joke's never done.
Was that your alarm?
Yeah, I forgot to reset it. It's what I wake up to because it's so obnoxious.
Yeah.
You have to get out of
Wait,
bed.
well,
It's
I'll give
terrible.
you the obnoxious
Oh,
part.
it's awful.
I don't want to spray it. I'll just smell
Yeah,
it.
Just smell, don't spray.
You know what the worst thing
It's
is?
not as bad if you just.
Yeah,
You got to put it on paper.
it
right?
actually
Like a-
needs to be atomized a little
yeah,
bit.
yeah, put it on
It's
paper.
got to go through the
No,
air.
it doesn't.
Yeah, it
It's
does.
really
Yes,
bad.
it does.
It smells like actual dog shit.
Yeah, it's horrendous.
Should we atomize it on David?
Spray it in your hair.
Bring Big A in.
I'll give you $20 to spray it in your hair.
No.
Let's bring in David.
Okay.
David!
Hey, your buddy said that wrestling was fake.
John Cena.
John Cena.
Can I spray it in his
Oh,
head?
look at poor David. Look at poor David shaking his head.
David, get over here.
I'm not going to make...
Oy vey.
Jay
Why?
Moore. Jay Moore's a big star. We haven't seen him in a long time. an old
David,
friend.
why are you sitting? David, why are you sitting?
I say David can sit. He killed my Lord and Savior.
No. We'd all be dead if it wasn't for my David.
David.
Yes.
Say hi to Jay Moore.
Hi, David.
Hi, sweetie. We said hi already.
We certainly did.
Have you smelled this before?
Many times.
No.
Many times I smelled it, yes.
Can we put a little on your shirt so you can
No,
smell it?
I don't.
How about your sleeve? A little sleeve.
Just a sleeve, David.
Little
Not,
sleeve.
not by your face. Just by your sleeve.
No, you don't want it anymore. That's pretty
I had a
disgusting.
driver that was...
Oh, that stinks so fucking bad, dude. Jay farting. They have liquid shit.
So long, jerk.
Jimmy's gotta go.
So long. Oh, my God.
I got it on my hand, bro.
Did you lose it? You didn't lose the fart face off. You just lost it because of the
No, the
ass,
spray.
Right?
No,
Yeah,
that's so. It's so
It got on my
fucking
hand.
bad.
It's got to go in that hair, dude.
I
That's-
can't get it. It's too. It's bad.
Oh, don't be a queer.
It's like you wiped your ass and missed.
Put it in that Sideshow Bob head of yours. I'm like the 40th person to use that reference.
Smell good.
Let me
Come
put
on.
it in your hair.
But it won't come out.
Yes, it will. You wash it.
It's kind of fair, I guess.
Here, real quick.
Yeah, try punching it, take it in the ass.
Is it water soluble?
That's
Don't
hard,
do
you
me.
fuck.
I got a meeting. Don't.
That's
fuck
hard,
around.
Jim.
Okay, get out of here. All right, go. No, go away, motherfucker. Where? Oh, fucking cock.
Fucking hell.
So I got a story for David about a Jewish man I met. There was a driver I had in Las Vegas after a corporate show. And he was an Orthodox Jewish man.
Okay.
And he said, so how do you get all these blessings? He said to me as he drove me around. And then we're talking, and this guy started talking to me about the Bible, David. He goes,
Okay.
you know, the story...
Jeez, can I
one
stop
of-
for a second?
Yeah.
Ant's trying to spray his way back to the microphone.
I know. It's like a machete.
Why are you still in here? Go outside with your shit
No, now
hair.
you got to smell it, and then we can move on from.
I smelled it. I put it up to my nose and smelled it.
No,
shit
now
hair.
smell his hair,
No.
please.
No.
All right, please for the.
That's pretty bad. Go.
Sam, let Jay spray
Wow,
your
this
afro.
studio
But don't
fucking
push it against me.
stinks.
Yeah.
This studio fucking reeks.
I faked it.
You faked it.
Get the fuck. Oh my God. It smells like dog poop.
It really is.
All right, tell the story, Jay.
Yeah,
really
tell the
is.
story.
Tell
I'm
the story.
sorry.
So I had this,
shittily bad.
Tell the story.
Bert Kreischer sent me a picture of his dick. I was at the Laker game talking to a Knicks game, and Justin Tuck from the Giants is sitting next to me. And I go, message, and I knew what it was going to be. And I open up a picture, and it's Bert's cock. And like a jerk, I go, look, my friend just sent me a picture of his cock to a fucking football player. And he just moved over a couple seats. It smells so terrible.
It's so bad. Holy fuck.
So I was talking to this driver,
The
David.
blessings.
And he goes, what's the Yiddish word for blessings?
The brachas. That's in
How do you
Hebrew,
have so
yeah.
much brachas,
Yeah.
blessings?
Yeah.
And we're talking about it, and we're just talking about, just feel out, whatever. And the guy says to me, let me tell you a story. Noah's son, one of his sons, saw his father naked. You know this from the Talmud? And he did not cover his father up. The other, you know the story?
No.
What kind of Jew are you?
He's the worst Jew ever. He knows
Yeah,
nothing.
oh, really?
He knows nothing. He spells it G-E-W.
He goes, one of Moses' sons saw him naked and did not cover him up properly. And maybe there was fellatio. It's not said in the Talmud, but it's implied that there was an improper thing happening. The other sons come in and they cover up Noah. But that son, for not covering up his father, was cursed by God. His entire family lineage was cursed by God, and that is the blacks. And if you look, they're sexual deviants. They cannot control themselves. They're always holding themselves. That is the God's curse from Noah's son. Did you know the story?
No.
Go get your shine box.
This fucking smell in here.
Do you get some of that one?
By the way,
Oh, that was you?
Of course it was.
Well,
I'm
that's
checking-
fine with me. I don't mind yours. It's that bottle.
Yeah.
I don't like artificial. I don't want to play on turf.
That's true.
I'm checking the Twitter times. I twittered my Ray Liotta picture, at exactly 9:29.
Mm-hmm.
Opie is then in second place at 9:30. Jimmy coming in third at 9:31.
It's not true, actually. Because
It's true.
You just lost your title as quick
I
as
tell you,
I
quick as Twitter.
Twittered faster than you.
when you go behind the scenes, that's AT&T's mistake. I Twittered it at 9:18, but it took a while because I've had problems with my motherfucking iPhone.
No, it's what
Who
is
is the
up
bitch?
here, the sign, and it's
Play
in
the
order.
goddamn 911 tape,
I am the
Opie.
first
No.
Twitter.
You're not.
No.
Yes.
Nope. Gentlemen, pick up your phones.
I don't have one.
I
No,
am
we're using
the
you, Jay.
first Twitter.
No, we're using Jay.
All right.
Wait, put your phone down.
I'm not Twittering contest.
Put your phone down.
What?
We're gonna pick up our phones. Take
I
a
hope
picture,
people come
and-
to my
Oh,
shows in New
shit.
Jersey.
We're doing
Twitter fucking quick draw?
quick draw. Jay, you're the subject.
Hey,
how do
hold
I
on.
know when you
Jimmy.
won?
Oh, put your phone
Jimmy,
down.
you fucking cheating cunt.
Jimmy's out.
Whoa.
Jimmy's out. Jimmy's out now.
Where's my belt?
It's a nice
Fuck
picture
Jimmy's
of Jay.
ass.
Jimmy's out. Ready? Someone say go. And you got to write something witty too.
Okay.
What?
Yeah. You
How long can you write? You have to write the following. What are you taking a picture of?
No. Wait. That's fucking typing.
All right, just you have to just say. It's
Isn't
Jay Moore.
Twittering
Yeah.
typing?
How about Jay Moore and his bedhead? You have to
All
write
right.
that. Say go.
Go.
Wait, no. Yeah, but
Shut up. I'm fucking already. Did you take your?
I won. Twittered. Bing.
You're out.
I'm the Twitter king. I Twittered
All right,
first.
mine's gonna be blurry. but
Bing.
I'm in.
Is that picture of a penis your own, hopefully?
Of course it is.
Oh,
Well, I don't know with you.
Oh, please. Doesn't have little kiss marks on it, does it? There we go. Look at that happy boy. I Twittered first. The winner of
Let
the
me see how
Twitter-
special.
Oh.
Look how I look like a special person in
You
every
do.
picture these days with my heavy face, my big fat belly, my special boy neck.
Oh, go on, Jay.
Send.
Done.
Let's see what pops up first.
I already fucking
What
did it. I
happened?
won. The winner is
My picture's really blurry though.
Jim Norton.
I
Can
got
I
all
see it?
panicky. I got panicky, and you didn't feel like smiling for me, Jay.
I did a funny
just
face.
Can't. I just cannot type fast.
You looked sad.
I'm
do you
terrible
say?
with typing.
You type like a bitch.
You're not a bad typer, Mr. Gas.
I'm up. I'm up.
Already?
I'm in.
Why are comments disabled
I'm
right
loaded.
now on fucking?
I don't even know
I'm
what
up
the
and
fuck
loaded.
you guys are doing or what's happening.
9:51.
Should I be twittering?
No.
Tell all my fans?
Are comments disabled on yours too?
Shut up.
You're right.
What? No.
Comments are disabled for some reason. I didn't
Is
disable
it?
them. I did not disable them.
No, mine aren't.
Well, they always got it.
I get comments. I
they
go
always
to
got issues.
replies.
Is it the 911 call where the
Is that
lady's
what it
biting her
is?
husband?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it'll be backup.
Can I hear it?
I'm scared.
Let me see my picture. Yes, it's Jay Moore. See?
Are you up?
Yeah.
No, that's just what I could do.
No. That's
Are
that's
you
it.
up, though?
Yeah, that's from. I'm up. I'm posted.
For
I'm
real?
up.
What's the time?
I'm on. Well, I keep
By the way, I'm Opie Radio.
I keep
on Twitter.
reloading your page.
I'm
and it's
Jim
not
Norton.
Yours isn't even coming up.
It's not even coming up. Ants is up. It
What?
says about a half minute ago, which is now is about a
What
minute
the
ago.
fuck is that about?
Now yours just came up
now
10
yours
seconds
just
ago.
came up.
You know why? It's because Opes has to go through that service that he uses, Posterous or whatever.
Yeah,
What
I'm
about
using-
mine, Danny?
Benny?
Well, Posterous.
I'm on the network.
Posterous, you could do some other things with.
I
which
got
like.
people.
Hey, all right. Who won?
Jim
I
won.
did.
Whose picture's better though?
Mine.
was a little blurry.
Who's the best? Mine's
Jim fucking started like
Yeah,
10
Oh!
minutes before.
Oh,
We're not paying
it's like
attention.
charcoal. Couple beautiful girls.
Everyone's saying you won, Ant. You won.
Where did you go last night? I know what you did. Smoke some grass.
Smoke some.
Show is very.
Show me. Show.
God
Don't
damn.
talk back, you fuck. I'll bring you in.
Bring you in.
Your daddy know you have his car? Couple beautiful girls. Are you serious? Hey, eyes front. He really should have been nominated
I
for
love
that
that.
movie. I mean, he
Yeah.
really should have been nominated.
I'm weak.
I like when he looks at Christ and goes, "You fucking rat! You rat fuck! Where the fuck were you? Where the fuck were you?" And he's kissing some big black lady's feet, and she goes, "It's a holy thing."
Oh, god damn.
How
Yeah, we got
could
that
you?
good clip somewhere. I'll get it. Yeah, Danny will find it. Danny will find that motherfucker.
How come there's no comments?
What?
Why are comments disabled?
Because that's.
I have no idea.
Disabled.
I don't know. It's like
Oh my goodness. Let me
it's
see
like
the
I went into the
comments.
future. I have no idea what's
Fuck
happening.
Twitter and its butt.
I'm going to look at Jimmy's comments.
I'm going to be the Opie and Anthony radio show for a minute.
What do you want, Jimmy, to look at comments
It
on?
says
So
comments
for everybody
temporarily
listening, this is the
disabled.
Opie and Anthony radio
Oh.
show.
Oh,
We have
that
little
doesn't
Jimmy
mean
here.
me. Who the fuck?
Ray Liotta?
Want to thank
On
Ray
John
Liotta
Cena,
for
too.
coming by. Want to thank that wrestler man.
No, we're still doing radio.
He was good.
Yeah.
And Jay Moore is going to
Wait,
be
wait.
at the Count Basie Theater in Red Bank
Yes.
April 8th.
Very funny Jay Moore.
And Morristown at a theater I don't know the name of, April 9th. Jay Moore will be there. JayMoore.com for all your needs for that.
For all your Jay Moore needs, yes.
Gary Unmarried's on tonight if you want to watch a sitcom.
All right.
Yeah,
Here you go. What time is that?
8:30.
8:30.
Well, you guys are bullshitting. I just sent
Doesn't
out.
cut into-
You're fucking bullshitting.
I just sent out the official picture of me, Ann, and Jimmy with Ray Liotta to my followers on Twitter. You didn't send
wait,
out the
how'd you
official.
get that?
What are you, John the Baptist with his followers?
Where'd you get that?
I just sent out the official picture.
But where'd you get the picture?
E-Rock.
Oh, E-Rock mailed it to you? If I don't have that picture in my fucking email right now, I swear E-Rock's fired.
Well, while you look
Here
for
I go.
it, you
You
might
guys
as
sound like housewives getting your hair
Here
done.
I go.
You might as well go to Opie Radio and check
Hold
out the official
on,
picture
hold
with
on.
us with Ray.
I don't want to
Liotta.
hear a word from you. And no, wait. It's loading. Loading.
E-Rock, you better have it in my email, you fucking hat-wearing shit.
Eric Nagel, Ray 2, attachment.
You got it?
Very good.
Do I have it too?
You were sent first, both of them.
You know what?
And then
Damn
everyone else
straight.
got theirs.
That's all cute, but they're still in your phones. My followers are already looking at the picture. So Opie Radio on
Holy
Twitter.
mackerel.
How many
Follower.
followers do you
I
have?
know, isn't that the fucking
20,000?
sickest
Fucking
thing?
David Koresh?
Yeah. Followers.
I want more followers. People who just don't like me.
All right, let's go to the 911.
Eric, why do I only have one Ray Liotta picture? Mr. Nagel, why do I only have one Ray Liotta picture?
How many did you get?
Both. It was sent at the same time.
Oh, were they?
Look, the
if he
people
got
on the
his,
message
if he got
boards are
his.
getting anxious right now. Keep the show going.
sucks. Why? We
Fucking
finally realized, why should we give a shit if they don't?
They think they're the show.
They really do.
They're really like delusional people.
Now they're going to be like, Anthony agree with Jay. Fuck him. Fuck.
Speculate.
Fuck.
Opie's Twitter thread.
Oh, that's
I
a
heard
good
thing on
picture.
Opie's Twitter.
You got
That
both?
means this and that.
I got one.
You're right.
I'll get the other one. That's okay.
Why don't we take a
break?
break and we'll do
It's
the
They're
boring
911?
replacing
as
Jimmy
fuck.
with Greg Marmel.
Wow. Well, I'm thinking of Steve Marmel. I don't know.
That's
Greg
what I meant to say. I'm a jerk.
Marmel. Does he do radio?
I just am fucking bizarre.
They're in shock out
And me
there.
and Ray, a couple of guineas
They're in
just
shock out
standing
there.
there. Nice, right?
The good,
nice.
the good half, man.
Yeah, the good half.
All right, why don't we take a break? We're gonna
What's
finish
wrong
up.
with you, Henry? You
We're gonna-
might wind
we're
up
gonna
with a big
finish-
piece
we're
of
gonna-
property
we're
with this
gonna-
fucking broad.
We're gonna.
Sorry.
We're gonna.
Are you sick?
He's sick. What a weird thing to ask.
I thought he was like a germaphobe or something. Thought you were because
Yeah.
I coughed.
I
And he
thought
was
you meant
"Wait a
like, is he
minute."
nuts? Like, is his sense
he
of humor
sick or-
crazy?
Yeah.
Craig, he's crazy. He's sick.
Is he sick?
I was just
Are
watching
you
and
sick?
having a good time, just checking it all out. I can't get in when.
Yes, you can.
I try.
have to get better at it.
No, it's fine. I honestly don't care. It's all
Oh,
good.
guys,
People
let's
love when
just-
you're on the show.
Let's just all
he
be.
goes, he's sick, and I'm like, oh, me? Thanks.
You're sick.
All right, we'll
You
take
got
a
a
comment.
comment for everybody, though. Mine, the one for me was the best. But
I know. For me, it was like this guy. He's funny as
All
shit.
right, well, yeah. And he
Oh,
loves
yeah, the
Jay.
comedy thing? Yeah, the comedy thing.
Yeah.
I know.
Jay's going to be at Red Bank, New Jersey, April
Yes.
8th. We know that. Count Basie Theater. And then Thursday, the 9th, Morristown, New Jersey.
Oh, by the way, for people that were asking,
Aha!
why
I knew that it was a by the way.
when people ask, I was reading when people were asking, like, why did Jim Jeffries cancel Washington, D.C.? And why did Jay Moore cancel Washington, D.C.? Because no one buys fucking tickets. That's why.
Yeah.
It's not like we're busy. We're comics. We like to go to towns, make people laugh. Shut the fuck up!
You gotta
Police activity, get back!
You got to get the word out that you're doing comedy again. That's the
The
problem.
word's out. You go, you
Yeah,
put
not
it out,
really.
and
Not
then
really.
the promoter calls and goes, "Look, we got 40 tickets sold at the thing."
Ugh, not really. We got to get the word out better.
Yes.
I'm back.
Get it
Jay
out
is
there.
back.
Where's Dean Edwards on the phone?
We want the big Tracy Morgan showdown, but I don't know
I
if it's
know,
happening
yeah.
today. We'll see. We're gonna.
Dean
figure
Edwards
something
sounds like a coward to me.
Back to the beginning. Opie and Anthony. Jimmy's gone. Oh, here comes Jimmy. Hi, guys. Hi, Jimmy. And Jay Moore. Who knows what he's up to?
I know, right?
You know, I love when Jay's on the show, absolutely. But, man, I go home exhausted. I go home exhausted. And I mean that as a compliment. For real.
How come E-Rock didn't take any pictures when Ray was here in studio?
He got nervous.
Why didn't he?
I got a picture of you and Ray talking.
Did you?
Yeah. How much you want for it?
I want $1,500 for it. You know how much I want to pay for it?
Yeah, how much you want to pay for it?
Where's E-Rock?
Actually, it's already up there on my Twitter.
Oh, is it cool?
See what? That's
Is it a
why.
good pic or is it
That's
blurry?
why I'm responsible with my tweet, keeping the people informed.
E-Rock.
E to the rock.
Why didn't? Unless they said no pictures, but why didn't he get photos? Or why didn't we take
You know
video?
what? We did. Sam had a flip camera.
But why the flip and not the real video?
Because we're just like 92.3 now. We're flip camming.
Two questions. Why did you get pictures when Leo wasn't here?
Yeah. What's up, E?
Why didn't you snap some photos when Ray was in here?
Yeah.
Because the publicists they want to approve the video, they want to approve photos and all that.
Okay.
shit, so
What?
I didn't bother.
Okay.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, why
stop.
bother?
Sam got fucking video.
Yeah, we had to get permission.
I snapped
So
the
why didn't you just snap
goddamn
the photos
cell
for us?
phone picture.
Because
For us. You could have
just unplug the goddamn thing.
Steve broke the big camera, so we're in.
How'd he break it?
We're in Dutch with that right now.
How'd he break the big camera?
he took it home.
He
and
took it home and he said it doesn't work
Came to
anymore.
a grinding halt, as he said.
So we are cameraless.
So let's buy one. We're fucking a radio show.
Let's do it.
Wait, he doesn't want to use his camera anymore?
He said it's broken.
He's not
Oh,
buying
it's
a new
broken.
one.
All right, so we'll buy one.
Yeah.
Yes.
You guys will buy one.
All right.
Correct myself.
Let's do this 911 audio before we get out of here. Nice crowd today. Did they come for us or Ray Liotta? Let's be honest with each other. Ray? Yeah.
They came for us.
Nah, it's a Ray Liotta thing.
Where's the girl that was there?
A girl, that's Janine.
Oh, that's her?
Yes.
Oh, she looked good.
She makes balloon animals now. We should bust her balls a little bit. Did she bring her balloons? She did? Where's Janine?
Cool.
Did she know we're talking about her?
Can you get Jay Moore in here?
She was making balloons at F.H. Riley's, yeah.
She had that stomach stable right now. Okay.
Jay's on the shitter.
He farted so many times he
Hi,
shook
Janine.
the fucking mud loose.
Did you hear us talking about you?
No, I was in the ladies' room.
Hello.
Were you dropping stew?
No. Peeps.
This is Janine. She makes me very happy.
Hello, you make me happy.
She gives me a little sunshine in my soul when I see her. I don't know why. I don't know why, but you do. And she's a regular at F.H. Riley's. My brother's on Twitter now with the F.H. Riley's.
Really?
Yeah, his updates are terrific.
They must be great.
I'm working on my menu. Great.
What are you doing?
Wow.
No, he actually does pretty good with the F.H. Riley's Twittering. But Janine really
Yes.
entertained a lot of drunks a couple weeks ago at F.H. Riley's by making... Jimmy, I'm doing this for you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was in a
Why
pee.
is
I
this
figured,
here?
I didn't know what she was
I
doing.
brought her in for you.
Oh, hi, Janine.
Hi,
Sorry.
Jeremy.
I have to tinkle.
Janine now makes balloon animals. It's her job. You didn't know we were
Who
going to
pays you for that?
No, a magician.
She gets all
With
shy.
magical disappearing money.
Look at her get
Oh,
all
you know what,
shy.
though? I have something to show you.
She's
It's kind of cool.
yeah. New animals that you can make.
No.
Hopefully it's a pin.
It is a balloon DeLorean.
You can make it
From
no, I
Back
can't.
to
My
the
boss
Future.
does. Full size.
And
Can we see it?
did your boss
John
make
at
this
Magic
one?
Balloons and More in Hicksville,
did
New
you-
York.
Did your boss make this
He
one?
did.
This
He
is a
made that
picture
one
of
at
him
the
during-
Back to the Future convention.
Make me a balloon animal.
Yeah.
Good.
That
You guys want to see Janine
amazing.
make some balloon animals?
I don't know why we're doing
I know
this.
it's radio, but last time we had.
Oh, yeah.
Remember, Anthony, worst guest ever on the Opie and Anthony show. It's a tie between Dustin Diamond and Balloon Animal Guy from Jersey.
And
Let's not
Steve the
forget.
Whistler came in close
No,
third.
we made radio
Oh, I
gold
know.
out of that.
But you know something? He sucked.
Yeah, he did.
Tell this bitch to make a balloon animal.
Make balloon animal, bitch. What kind of a balloon animal?
Whatever you
Ooh.
can make. Whatever's a cool one.
Jimmy, what kind
Can you do a snake?
No, Jimmy, what kind of animal do you like?
You make a snake, a worm, and a centipede.
My favorite animal is the aardvark. Could you make me a balloon animal?
You gotta see her you gotta see her little balloon pump.
Oh, I know. She got a little.
It
I
might
have
be
my
the
balloon belt.
It might be.
This one's so I could make Matt's babies a toy because they play with socks. It's
Oh,
very
that's
sad.
good. A balloon for a baby. He can wear it as a hat and suffocate himself. Very smart thinking.
And then choke on the
Embarrassing me,
broken balloon. Great.
I used to make balloon porcupines, but they would always pop when I was putting the sticky things in them.
I can't think of any words.
Look at
I don't
her
know what to
little-
make.
Look at the balloon pump.
Look at her
What
tiny
would you
little
like,
balloon
Jimmy?
pump.
Whatever you make.
I could
What do you think? What would be good for the radio? Obviously,
Nothing
none
is
of this,
good for the
but,
radio.
yeah.
Very good. You learned quickly.
Can you make an octopus?
I could. I could
What?
Make you,
No,
I could make you a Disney princess.
Something
if you
simple.
have a
Okay, a
favorite.
Disney princess.
Oh, she's already made a Little Mermaid once.
Could you make me a
And
bigger
Anthony
dick
thought it
so
was
my
a dick
girlfriend can
gun.
finally not think of other guys when I fuck her?
I missed that.
Boo. It's all right. You didn't miss much.
Boo.
Did you hear that one,
Okay,
Ant?
you guys can
Yes.
just talk amongst yourselves.
No, we got to
please.
hear you blowing up the balloons.
No,
Listen
this
to this.
All right, we
It's on
have.
Pal Talk? Pal Talk
Oh
is-
yeah.
check-
Let me see.
Don't
Oh,
be shy, you're on Pal Talk.
Jimmy's a little in the way because he almost kicked the camera over before.
I fell.
All nervous
I'm
that
not
Ray Liotta was
I
here.
wasn't nervous.
You came in, you're like, "Ah!" He kicks the tripod over for the camera. Ray Liotta's outside.
I told Anthony during the break, it's very rare at this point in our careers, but I was intimidated by Ray Liotta.
Really?
And I have no problem saying
He was
yeah.
a nice guy.
But there,
It just is he's a big star. He's in
Yeah.
a fucking
I
one
don't
of the best
care.
movies ever made.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't give a shit because you're, high in the Sierra Mountains, drinking champagne with champagne cocktail.
I really think who the fuck I am, huh?
Is that a foot? Are you making a dinosaur?
What is that? You're making a
know.
balloon tumor.
What?
Oh, my face.
She's making the elephant man.
Yeah, you should make weird balloons.
Make me a
things.
balloon balloon set.
Like what?
No, there would be like a market for that. Fuck the animals and the stupid princess stuff. Like you make like the Elephant Man
Well,
and
I'm
dumb
still kind
stuff.
of new to this.
Can you make a balloon
I
clip?
like the Elephant Man anyway.
How did you learn how to do this?
Anyone?
What, man?
Yeah, could you make
I
a...
answered an ad for a magician's assistant because
No,
I
no.
thought it sounded cool
But when? Like, how long have you been doing this?
since December.
So now, how do you know if someone says make something you've
I
never
have a
made before?
list.
It has to be on the list.
You have a
Anthony.
I
list?
have
Yes.
a list. I
And
don't
then
have
you
it
point.
with me
Oh, I
because
missed
wasn't
that part.
expecting to
Ew.
do
You
this.
point to
You
what
can't
want.
fucking
Did
ad
you
lib.
spray me?
No, you can't ad lib a balloon animal.
I kind of can. It
Can you make
depends
a
on the balloon.
Tyrannosaurus? Like
No.
a T-Rex? No?
Can you make more balloon noises, please?
Is that the most annoying noise?
Did I ever tell you when I operated Ted's Balloon Animal Emporium?
No.
I was very good. My most popular model was the Earthworm.
Yes.
I would paint little eyes on him
Here you go. You can show
and
me,
throw
please.
dirt on him.
Oh, there's a balloon.
Ooh, I'm a little out of practice.
Wow, that is a big bag of balloons you
I
got
know
there.
it's my big belt of balloons.
I can't blow this
I'm
fucking thing
dying
up. What is
right
this,
now.
made of metal?
Do you have to buy all those
You gotta
balloons?
use the balloon
Or
pump.
are they
No, they
supplied
belong
to
my
you?
boss.
They belong to your
They belong
boss.
to that guy John at Magic Balloons and More of Hicksville. New
Oh
York.
shit! You
Oh,
just
these
got
are
a
these are
raise.
fucking tough balloons.
You just got a nickname.
Yeah, that's
Would
why
you
she's
like
got the balloon
this?
pump.
Would you like to use my
Yes.
pump?
How do I do
Use
it?
the little dog dick pump she's got there.
What do I do with this?
That. Use the nozzle.
Okay.
Jimmy's
I
not
feel
used to
right
putting
now.
a rubber on anything.
Jimmy,
Wow, Jimmy, you suck.
I'm making a balloon animal. Look.
Ted can't do it very.
Can I have that?
Yes, I can.
He just lost his.
What
balloon-
is it?
He just lost his balloon hard on.
Jimmy has made one little lump in
That's
this.
what I'm supposed to be making. Mind your goddamn beeswax.
He's got this long balloon that could probably blow up to about 4 feet long. He put one little puff of air in it.
Yeah.
So now it's just this little fucking
Isn't it cute?
bubble, and the rest of the balloon hanging off of it. What have you made, Ted?
It's a balloon sperm.
Oh, I see.
Look at this. Who am I? I'm the producer of the Opie and Anthony show. That's right. It's on my back and neck.
By the way, Michael Smith from Harrisburg writes, "This is compelling radio. Why would CBS not want to broadcast this?"
Yes.
Hello.
How's your shit, Jay?
Does your son have a favorite Disney princess?
You got to take the easy sit down.
This is the.
Did you have to take the old easy sit down? I hate when you got to do that.
I went to the stall that Jimmy was peeing in. There was pee in the seat, so I used that one.
Jimmy will
likes
piss under the stall onto your feet, by the way, so never
would.
piss in.
Jimmy knows what's funny. Isn't it funny that things... Lady, back away from the What's your name, sweetheart?
Let me interrupt.
This is Janine.
Janine?
Yes.
Hi, sweetie. She lost
Lady,
100
back
and
away
how many
from the-
pounds?
65-ish.
165 pounds she lost.
Good for you.
I like to lose 15.
Whoa, there you go.
The first five's the hardest, Anthony. You gotta stop with the cookies.
And now she makes balloon animals. This is our big grand finale for the J.
That's how she learned.
You have a
She-
lot of loose skin. You can make balloon
Oh,
animals
yes,
like with your belly.
Like these without the air.
What were you gonna say?
She actually twisted her stomach into an animal so it didn't hold as much food.
Oh, guys.
Oh, stop. That's impossible. I know that.
The things that comics will do with each other on the road are far gayer than actual gayness. Would you agree to that?
Yeah. I don't know.
I'm not saying like you're sucking anyone off.
Okay.
Sucked by Kelly's cock?
You don't agree?
I don't know what the comics do. The only one that's ever done anything was you.
I sat down and you showed me a picture of your cock, like, look at all that. And I looked at it.
To what?
Like, to like, suburbia, that's, like, gay.
Is it?
You take a picture of your cock
That was
and
the
show
most
it to
happening.
another man, and we enjoy it.
Why? It's not like I rubbed it on your face.
Jimmy is actually.
I'm waiting.
Jimmy's actually bent over and spread his ass cheeks,
And he's
then
fucking high-
stands there. So when I open the stall when I'm leaving,
Yeah, and he's fucking highbrowing me on the whole story now.
right there.
No, I actually.
You're like, no, I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, when Anthony does it, it's different. You know, I'll let Anthony sit inside of my fucking stomach through the back. What the fuck you highbrowing me for?
No, I'm
It's
not. I'm saying
hairless.
it's not gay though. It's also a picture of your dick. It's fine. It's healthy.
I'll be on the road. I'll say to the opening act, come to my room right now. I can't even explain it.
You
And
did
I'll
that.
be-
You did that to me.
What's she making
Oh, yeah,
besides
where
a
were we?
headache?
in Miami. Or no, Fort Lauderdale.
I go, Jimmy, come to my room right away, and I'm on the bed on all fours with my asshole spread open.
Wide open.
And he goes, oh, God. He goes back to the room. And you say that to somebody, and they go,
That's hilarious.
well, you guys are gay.
Yeah.
And I'm like, no, I'm not gay. They go, well, you just sat in the room with your asshole pointing at the door like when a guy walked in so he could have sex with you. And I'm
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Yeah, but it's funny.
It was funny.
Because you're
It's
comedians. If
hysterical
you were
funny.
sales guys, then yeah, very gay.
Sales guys, that's hot.
Yeah,
You know what Bert does on the road?
What?
He'll take a shit in the toilet and not flush, and
yeah.
he'll shave and leave all his whiskers in, and then he'll piss on the floor and put the TV on Telemundo and leave.
Oh my God.
The housekeepers are like, these people, what's wrong with these people?
Jay, you know what? Telemundo.
You deserve a plug for that. Hold on a minute.
That's-
Where the fuck are you going to be?
Jim is a princess.
That is fucking
wow, what'd you
hysterical.
pop?
Oh, wow, look.
Bert's funny.
Very funny, man.
That's hilarious.
She had a bubble in the middle.
So how are you a friend of the show here, Janine?
Janine.
What is her legs? She's
I'm
got
their
fucking
hole,
cripple
But
legs.
they don't use me anymore.
You're the whole?
She was the whole.
Yeah.
Oh,
she did
guys.
the
Ball
voice.
gown.
Wow, look at that princess balloon
That's
thing.
Cinderella.
What is this on her legs?
That's her gown.
Her gown.
It's a balloon gown. I had to implement.
Rubbish, filth, slime,
Queen of Slime.
It's actually good.
Is that from Have
think
Fun
it-
Storming the Castle?
We can't get her a
I don't
chain.
have that one.
She has nice hands.
You like your little balloon animal?
What is
it?
It's Cinderella. I was at Disneyland
sorry.
with my son. You meet all the princesses. They're all
Yes.
lined up, and they go, here's Ariel. She's not a prince, you know, whatever. It's for Ariel, and here's the other, what is some other princess's name?
Who is?
Name some other princesses.
He's doing Otto and George.
Jasmine,
Snow White.
Snow White, and at the very end of the line
Think
was
some real.
Cinderella.
This is fun.
And I met Cinderella, and I swear to God, she froze me. Like, I looked at Cinderella, and I went,
She pretty?
Really hot?
it's fucking Cinderella.
Yeah.
And like when she's in the park, she's Cinderella. And the other princesses, I'm like, who gives a shit? Like, yeah, Beauty and the Beast, fucking Poison Apple, have sex with midgets, whatever. yeah.
She's
And
got daddy issues.
and then at the end, I got to Cinderella, and the lady shook my hand and did like a super fancy like curtsy, and I was speechless. Like,
How does it feel to know that she has a fucking barbed wire tattoo on her arm, and she probably took a roid shit that morning, and her boyfriend gave her fucking HPV?
what's that?
It's fucking genital warts.
Papillon,
Yeah.
the human running of the bulls and Pamplona virus.
The inside of
or
her
something.
box looks like a fucking Lincoln Tunnel with grapes on it.
And there's an actual line. It's
The
in
running
New
of the
York, New
bulls in
Jersey.
your vagina.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How about when they have those commercials for like Cialis, and they go, "This does not protect against HIV or AIDS."
Yeah.
No, it actually helps you get
Oh,
it.
now you tell me.
Yes.
I got to tell you that.
Yeah. Keeps your dick hard. How would it protect? If your dick is harder, it means you fuck longer.
Are we going to try to do the 911 audit?
I asked you,
right.
where's my plug? You said I earned.
Yeah,
I didn't have it in front of me, but that line was too brilliant.
April 8th.
Red Bank, Count Basie Theater. Jay Moore is back doing his comedy. He retired for a while.
But now I'm very funny.
You're very funny. And April 9th, Morristown, New Jersey, Community Theater.
Me and you should do
Jay
some
Moore.
gigs.
How
We
about
should.
that?
We could do big rooms.
Why not?
Let's
do
do
it.
some gigs with Jay.
Big rooms.
Rumor has it Jim Norton's going to be at the Red Bank, New Jersey Count Basie Theater.
No.
Just a rumor.
No, not true at all.
You got to start rumors.
Oh, I think I'm performing. No, I'll be in
You never
Morristown
know.
in September performing at that theater.
No, you might be in Morristown April 9th when Jay's there, just because you might be in the
Oh,
area.
yeah. Circulating, meeting some fans, shaking hands.
There you go.
I'm going to stop.
All right,
now, I think,
911
yeah.
audio. What's the story? Anthony, you heard this on the way in.
Yeah, I heard this on the way in on Tinted Wounds, the news station. Apparently, this woman was a little miffed at her hubby. Might have been running out on her or something. Whatever the circumstance, she was mad. She handcuffed her husband to, I believe, herself.
Yeah, and then started
started beating on her, on him,
and biting him,
and just basically abusing him. And he is the biggest pussy ever. He's got a high-pitched, little whiny voice.
That's right.
And he doesn't know. He should have taken the phone and just smashed her over the head with it instead of calling 911. Because they can't even believe.
Why are you near a microphone?
Because you can't hear her making balloon animals unless she's near one.
Is this good for your business to do it on the mic when people are talking?
She can't help herself. She has to.
What is your real business? You're a makeup artist?
Yeah.
We'll make up a way to do balloon animals over there. Like, come on, guys. That was too easy.
Nothing like canned laughter. That's what Boss is used to when he's playing fishing boats. Boss isn't a boat act, he's a glass bottom boat act. Sometimes the wheels don't show. Boss has to do time.
All right, here's the actual 911 call. The guy is chained to either his wife still or somewhere.
Yeah.
What's going on? My wife has handcuffed me. I need assistance right away. What happened?
He's Jewish.
My wife has handcuffed me.
Asian.
Sounds like David.
Yes, she's handcuffed me. Pair of handcuffs. Okay. She's handcuffed me. She's attacking me. I have not done anything to hurt her. She has a record of violence. Please come and help me get out of here.
Okay, where is she, sir? Where is she now?
I'm holding her down so I can call you. Please send someone.
Is there any way that you can lock yourself in another room?
No, she's handcuffed herself to me. Please send police.
Okay, is she hurting you, sir? Do you need an ambulance?
No. I
Sue
don't need
everyone.
I need police.
Okay, sir. You know what you do? Just go, boom. Boom.
Goosh! Come on, honeymooners. You gotta love it. All right, Norton, get up in the hammock, Norton.
What are you making now?
You're driving me out of the studio. I'm gonna go back and take another. Like, it's making
Is
me
it the
great.
balloons? I'm so sorry.
I don't understand what's happening.
We're just fucking around.
You don't
that's
have to
okay.
understand.
It's me and Ray Liotta.
I don't
Like,
know
remember
what
when
it
you
is.
guys had poker chips and everybody was like, "Stop with the poker chip."
Oh,
But
yeah, remember
but that
that?
took months to seep into my head. That's when I was here every day because I lived around the corner.
Yeah.
But this, I just sat down. I'm like, okay with that now.
So you missed her coming in.
Why don't you
and
just make
us
a snake?
talking to
Oh,
her.
I apologize.
You were taking a dump.
I was taking a
You were
wet
actually. It
dump.
looked like when she blows the balloons up. It looked like a brown balloon coming out of Jay's ass.
Let me see you do a nice, sexy balloon blow.
She can't blow them up.
No, she uses a little pump.
A balloon pump.
Oh wow! What'd you just do?
Yeah, well.
Just deep throat.
I'm sorry.
Oh, no, apologize.
Have you ever seen,
You're not at a
that
kids'
was like
party
a-
there,
that was like
honey?
Have you ever seen the guy on SNL, Fred Armisen, do Governor David Patterson?
Yes, of course.
Oh yeah,
He
he's,
does it as an old Jewish comic.
Of course, at least I don't live in Jersey.
But the way he does his stupid eyes.
stupid eyes.
He goes, let's be honest. I was never going to get those pig farmers to vote for me to begin with.
He's caught some flack for doing that.
Has
from
he?
the governor. Yeah, the governor.
You know how he
doesn't
got? You know how he got on SNL is he sent in like movies he made with his friends.
Really?
Never did stand up
That's
in
it?
his life.
And that was it. Jesus.
And they said, bring him in, have him washed and sent to my tent.
More audio.
Are there any weapons in the house?
I don't know, knives and such. I don't know what she got before she handcuffed me. There could be no. Ow! Ow!
What is she doing now, sir?
Yeah, she's sticking her head. Ow! She's bothering me. Are they almost here? I can't get to the door to open it.
Okay, is it locked?
The door's locked.
Okay. So they're gonna have to break in?
Yes.
Motherfuck you! Motherfuck you!
Why did she do this?
You browse all day, no
I
buy!
divorced her. I tried to leave here. And... Ow!
Motherfuck you!
Wow. She's like one of those chimps. Just ripping his face
What is
off.
she doing? That's making
biting my arm.
Oh,
Will you punch that bitch in the face?
Just fucking slug her at that point.
Almighty.
Be a man.
You know, you don't hit a woman, but if you're handcuffed to
Sure
her and
you
she's
do.
biting you, you got to
hit the
knock
good
a
ones.
bitch out.
Yeah, all bets are off.
The good ones don't mind a good slap.
Oh, yeah?
Guys, Janine might be done with her balloon animal.
The old 1950s shada.
Yeah.
Little good lovemaking slap.
Shut up.
I was watching.
Give her one of those.
I'm on the program guide last night, and on TMC it said "Cocaine Cowboys," that documentary. I put it on. It's about Chuck Jones. It was.
Get the fuck out of here.
No,
really?
what? It was supposed to be Cocaine Cowboys,
Yeah.
but I'm sitting there for like a half hour, baked out of my face, going,
Why the
"How does this guy tie into the drug cartel?" I'm like, "Oh, I bet he did so much coke that he started drawing Bugs Bunny." And then my wife's like, "What are you watching?" I go, Cocaine Cowboys. And she goes, "You know, we watched that already. This is not it." I go, "Oh." And then I watched the octuplets.
Oh, yeah.
Octomom.
Look at her little nubs. It's like when someone doesn't have a hand and those
Yeah.
are their fingers.
It's like the midget hand.
Oh, yeah, like that deformed kind of thalidomide
Well, it's
baby
easy
thing
to
going.
poke fun, but
That's why we do
Cancel
it.
the neck and the hat for geese.
Janine, are you almost done with your balloon
I
animal?
am. I'm leaving soon. I
Are you,
promise.
are you really embarrassed?
Ty.
Why are you embarrassed? You lost 150 pounds. Be happy.
Because she's dying over here.
Be proud of yourself. I love a big girl. Dean Edwards is afraid to come on the show and go head to head and do all my black comedian voices. I had another black person I thought of, and I forget who it was now. Oh, well.
All right, think while we play the last bit of audio here.
There's more.
Is there any way that you can put something so she can't bite you?
No. I'm just trying to use every hand to keep her away from me.
No pills?
I need help.
Okay, they've been on the wait list since you first gave me the address. I'm just trying to keep you on the phone to make sure that everything's okay. Does she have any knives or anything that she can grab or anything?
I don't know what she has. 8:33.
No, sir. I already have the address. They've been on the way for a couple minutes now.
Thank you. I'm so sorry.
She just came out of nowhere and handcuffed you?
Yes, but I woke up.
Okay. You're on the first floor.
just knock her teeth out.
Oh, yeah. You gotta.
And, yeah, the phone went dead, obviously, so.
He was an Asian guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
An Asian couple.
And she's just a crazy broad that likes to tie him, just like to tie him up and and she just when he was sleeping she handcuffed him and just bit him.
Yeah, he was sleeping. She handcuffed him, started biting him.
Fucking back up! Back the fuck up on the mic! It fucking bothers me.
Oh,
it's giving me
it's
chills.
Spider-Man.
Look at
Falling apart. I
Spider-Man.
have to get out
Oh,
of here.
are there any fucking 4-year-olds in here? Oh, wow. What the fuck is going on? Red Bed Theater, April 8th. That's what's going on.
Look,
bitches.
he's leaping.
Yes.
Yes, look.
What do you think of Spider-Man?
What happened to you guys?
He stinks, and I don't like him.
It's his catchphrase, ladies and gentlemen.
That's why.
Catchphrase, ladies and gentlemen.
Look.
I've never seen Jimsy in person. Yes.
Oh, Jimsy does the face and everything.
Yeah, we don't know if
Oh,
we
it's
got a
amazing.
Gypsy
What do you
story
think the
today.
problem was with this Asian man once they got him uncuffed?
He had a subdural hematoma, Jay. He was an Asian man like Sam. His wife should be me.
Wow! I never saw the face.
It's great. He does the hand
That's
and
right. She had the equivalent of a small person cut out of her stomach. Gum in my mouth hurts the gypsy.
Are you
have
all,
a very flat ass.
are you all flippity and floppity now?
Very much so.
Flippity and
Well, I don't know.
floppity.
What do you want me to say?
No, flippity and floppity.
Are you gross?
Pretty gross.
No, you're a nice
look at her.
girl.
She's beautiful.
Can they tighten that up and fix it?
They can eventually. It just takes a lot
They
of
just
money.
tie a knot
How
in your
did you
back.
lose all the weight? Stop eating.
Surgery.
You're like a nut.
Are we going to do a fundraiser for you to get this done?
How come you lost weight? Well, Wow. I almost said something.
Go ahead.
No, not against you.
Okay.
I was going to mention people we know that have had surgery that haven't lost any weight.
Who?
It's people we know.
Who?
Can you write it down?
No.
What's it rhyme with?
I won't. Because it'll get back to me in 2 seconds.
Oh, I know. Yes. No.
March, April.
I may know, but I'm not sure.
Oh, no, I'm not talking about that.
It's the addictive.
Well, I just want to make sure because that's what's going to end up happening
Oh,
to you.
look.
He's going to think you're.
Oh, I'm Spider-Man.
Can I see
Doing
it?
Hendry.
At least for you?
Yeah.
Oh.
Look, I'm
Would you
jumping. Oh.
Wow, Jim, you're good. Whoa, Jim's playing with fucking balloon
I
animals.
improv. Oh, look, I'm Spider-Man.
You improv like Steve. You improv.
We can bring you to
Yes. I'm gay and I can't produce things.
Shit.
I will say this. Steve is pretty on top of it.
What?
I mean, as far as like...
Another guy.
Good
Another
one,
Danny.
As far as producing, it's just weird when your contact info for your press blitz says contact Steve Carlesi 908. You're like, what? That's the show. Oh yeah, it's that guy. I like Steve. Is he gay for real? No.
Yeah.
No. Yeah. My parents live near Foundry Street.
Foundry Street.
Oh.
In New Jersey.
Nice.
Really? Is it hard to get through and navigate
Oh
to?
my gosh! Can I just watch a
Impossible.
clip without that dumb mask on fire in the corner?
Oh Christ! Enough already, right?
All right, Janine's packing up her animals. Let's say.
You just came in to do that?
Yeah,
I'm
Jan.
going to shoot webs at you.
Whoa!
I'm good. This is fun.
Wow,
Let's do some improv, Janine.
I'm really okay.
Go ahead, you
How's that?
start.
I got nothing. I'm Steve.
That was good.
Just did a good Steve
Sorry,
impression.
Where else do you get Ray Liotta and balloon animals, Jake?
I've been putting this on my resume
That is
I
true.
appeared with Jay Moore and Ray Liotta.
You drew that Spider-Man face. I could tell you're kind of artistic.
You didn't draw that, did you?
I thought she was autistic. Came out of Jenny McCarthy.
Oh shit!
How long is she gonna gravy train that one kid? She got 3 books on one kid. It's caused by me. What happened?
You lost Jim on that one.
Why?
I kind of agree with you.
She wrote a book about her son's
I'm with you. I'll
autism.
never be famous.
Yeah.
And the next book is about her son's autism, but it's like about how she saved her son's life through
Yeah.
a diet high in carrots.
Really?
Will you look up Jenny McCarthy? Where do you hear the name of this book?
Do you think Jim Carrey really likes the kid, or is he playing it up?
I don't know, but when did Jim Carrey and Jenny McCarthy start looking exactly alike? And how about Fergie and Bret Michaels?
I gotta look at pictures of that.
Oh, you know what?
Go on ronfez.net. You go look-alike celebrities.
Okay.
And there's like a montage of like 20 actresses.
Yeah.
You don't know who the hell is who after a minute. Look, this is Anthony getting somebody off his property. You motherfucker!
Car smashed into 2 guys fighting in the street.
The one guy bounced right up. The one guy didn't even care because he was in the right.
Yeah. Wow, this is shocking videos they're showing, I
Yeah,
guess, on Maury.
I'm going on
shocked.
Maury. I'm going to make my boobs look big.
Shocking wombs.
What's the name of the book there,
Well,
Hanson?
there's a few of them. You got Louder Than Words, A Mother's Journey in Healing Autism.
All right. So she's healing autism.
Yeah.
How is Jenny McCarthy, the naked girl on Santa's lap, healing autism? What? Go. I got another one.
Good burn.
There's another one called...
Hold on a second. Who's the publisher?
Moore makes a good point. Moore's makes a good point.
Jay Moore's.
Jay
Jay
Moore's.
Moore's makes a good point.
Who's the publisher?
If the internet ever works, I'll tell you.
Yeah, it never works. The internet. It's always letting me down.
Every time you try to do something, really have to, it just doesn't work.
It's being incredibly sarcastic.
No, I wasn't.
New Plume is?
Plumans?
I'm being literal Anthony.
What?
Plume?
All right, so
P-L-U-M-E?
it's nobody me and Jimmy write for. Go ahead. Let's kill it. I wanted to make sure.
See,
Like,
you're a smart man.
It's not Hyperion.
There's another one
We
called,
shit on stuff and then realize they're major sponsors and
Not
things
me,
like that.
Anthony. I'm a company
You're
man.
smart. I'm smart. I'm smart.
Not dumb. Like people think.
Like that's the best line. Not dumb, like everyone says.
Yeah, like everyone knows.
Fucking overrated movie.
Fucking
Fucking overrated movie.
No, it's not.
Godfather?
Godfather's not.
It's lit like a fucking student film. I can't see anybody.
I can't see, goddammit.
It's not overrated.
What about we're in the boathouse? You can't see anyone. It's black. That's the point. The DP wanted it clouded. No, he fucking blew it. 2 men are talking, and I see a fucking lake behind them.
Still a great movie, though.
It's a good movie. Godfather 2 is great.
Yeah, 2 is an awesome movie.
There's no boathouse
2
in
might be better
Godfather
than
1,
1.
silly.
Oh, shut up.
I don't know.
There's no boathouse in number 1.
Who cares?
They didn't have a boathouse. There were no boats in number 1.
2, there was the boathouse.
Of course there was.
When he lowers it down.
They didn't have boats in part 1.
No.
You want to talk to him? You talk to him. He'll kill me. What's
Wait.
the other movie called? I mean, what's the other book called?
Well, you got Mother Warriors, a nation of parents healing autism against all odds.
Am I
That's
the
a
one that finds
long
this fucking
fucking title.
repulsive? What are you guys fucking soft now?
No.
No.
I'm twitting.
What's the?
I don't know what you're
What's the other one called? It gets better.
Books.
Then she's got.
What do you mean it gets better? How many books?
She's
got
got
a bunch
one
of
kid with autism. She's got 19 books about healing a kid with autism. Either heal the fucking kid or stop writing.
She wrote books with my.
We take a
father's
commercial break. We'll be right back
father.
after this.
It seems those are the only 2 autism books. Then she has Belly Laughs, The Naked Truth About Pregnancy and Childbirth.
All right, enough.
We're,
How about you write a book about being
The Naked
fucking...
Truth about the first year of mommyhood.
Jesus.
Ugh.
It used to be funny, right?
Yeah, something.
Was she, or did she always just go, "Bah!" And we go, that chick's kind of hot and she's taking her tongue out?
I was never a fan of her comedically. I always
She
thought
sucked.
she was just.
What about-
she was going by the thing like, "Aren't I a pretty girl? Acted like a boy."
What about her picture on the toilet with her panties down?
I didn't say I wouldn't jerk off to her, but I just didn't find her amusing.
It was for the
When did Kathy Griffin turn into Liberace? Have you seen her lately?
No.
Oh my God, she's like an actually cellophane mess. Okay, pull up the picture, Kathy.
You don't think she's funny, right?
No,
I
you
think
know what?
Kathy's very funny.
There was
just
like
don't
2
like
years.
her,
Here's the
man.
thing, when I quit comedy is because I was doing like bits and I hated what I was doing.
Right.
And it was like I, as a guy, changed, but I was going up on stage with the same old shit, and I was like, "What am I doing?" And then I was watching like Kathy Griffin, and I agree with Jimmy. Like I watched her tell stories that happened to her, and I thought they were pretty fun, not like hilarious, but they were pretty funny. And I thought that's where comedy for me. That's where comedy has to go. You can't go up on, and I think as comedy as a whole, I think that's where it has to go. I don't think people want to spend $40 for a ticket and have you go like, I was in Paducah, Kentucky. And the plane had a string attached to it because one of those, like, people are like, they've seen every fucking bit in the world.
Gotta be about
but
you.
If you go up and go, I took my son to medieval times and I think maybe he's gay, like, then they're going to, it's a whole thing.
Right.
It's like a story about you. That's where, so I will say Kathy Griffin motivated me in a way. I went, that's where comedy has to go as a whole.
Ooh.
I hate, like,
As a
bits.
whole, don't call her a hole then.
I hate bits. I hate going up
No?
and going, you ever fly Southwest Airlines? No, never. But I bet you got something to say about it because you keep looking at your fucking notes on the stool. God forbid you remember 4 new jokes. Fucking that whole notebook crowd.
Oh, were they
'Cause
just
they're
too
just
cool
trying
for the
things
room?
out,
Yeah.
man.
Try
Just
things
trying
out
it
every
out.
night. You know what I do?
No,
I
I
go,
know,
I
but-
only have 4 things to try out. But if you can go on stage and perform for an hour with the shit that you have memorized and go, oh yeah.
But Jay, that's
I want to talk about when my dog walks in on me when I'm taking a shit and just looks at me and I feel weird.
know why that's lame. It's their safety net in case the bit doesn't work that well.
But
They're
none
like,
of the
well,
bits work.
I know, but then they're like, well, I was just trying it out anyway. I got it on a notepad. Even though
Janine
they've been
Garofalo,
right.
Richard Lewis.
Lewis does the notepad.
He's got
Richard
it's a
Lewis
big
has had that for 30 years, though. It's like a weird security blanket thing. He's
But
got
none of it's funny. It's always like, look at the Jew on the piano. Nah, give me a topic.
I was never
We'll do the
a fan.
Seinfeld game. I'll do it with Richard Lewis.
I was never.
Give me a
fan of
topic.
Richard Lewis.
running quickly with an AIDS needle.
I don't jog. I don't jog. Everyone will go, look at the Jew running. It's a Jew and he's on the run.
Oh God,
Jew
that
on the
Richard
run.
Lewis. It's crazy.
Give me a topic. I want to play too.
All
like
right.
the guy that always tries to one-up people.
Yeah.
Give me one.
I'll do it. Yeah, he's
Okay.
Look, he's laughing.
look,
He's
look.
cracking
Making
up.
mud pies as a child.
When I was a kid, I would make mud pies and throw them at people, and everybody would have mud on their faces.
He's laughing.
See?
Then there would be a murder.
Yeah. That's right. He got mud in his veins, Sam.
I wish people could see this face.
I know, the
it's
Jimsy face
amazing.
is
Your
great.
hairdo looks like a mud pie, Sam.
It's
You're
like,
a
it's
creepy
like you see the
Asian
real
man.
people.
I have little kernel of corn teeth. My girlfriend on the boat has an ass like a mud pie, Sam.
Oh, it's all flat.
It's very flat.
Remember one year he had a horse in the Kentucky Derby?
Yeah.
Jackie's girl or something?
Jackie's Klugman or something.
And my whole
That's
family,
right.
for some reason, was sitting on the TV watching the Kentucky Derby, and we were all rooting for Jack Klugman's stupid
Why?
horse.
Who gives a shit?
I don't know, but to me and my family, it was Oscar
Very
Madison's
important. Yeah.
dog.
The name of my horse is Throat Cancer. Throat Cancer.
Oh, God.
And around the stretch they come. Throat cancer. Pneumatic tire is flat.
Pneumatic tire is flat. I remember that
We
one.
lost a girl. She was skiing without a helmet.
Oh, good.
Next time you hit your head, aren't you going to be freaked out that you have a fucking
Start getting a
hepatoral?
headache. Go right to the fucking
Subdural
hospital.
hematoma, yeah.
Hey, Jay Moores, you see the latest picture of Jennifer Aniston?
So is she pregnant or not? Well, these
They're starting to
magazines
say that she's pregnant.
all the magazines go baby news. Her and John are thrilled. It's like, why not just sue
They
them?
broke up.
I know. I think
And she's wearing a.
She looks like a Jawa.
Yeah, she's wearing a giant hood.
She looks cool like that.
Do you know, if they wanted to fucking block the paparazzi, just hire 4 guys to surround you with big black, like, cardboard
That's
things.
what Tom Cruise does.
Does he?
Actually, they on Jerry Maguire. Yeah, it's a movie I made.
Yeah, I know. That was a good one.
They were on the rooftops across the streets, and people, wherever Tom went, followed around with those giant flags, those silk flags.
Covered him up.
Yeah, it's like a.
Yeah.
But I was like, who cares if they get a picture of him standing here?
I like Michael Jackson's technique where he just puts fucking wraps his kids up in
Plastic bags,
plastic bags.
fucking dry cleaning bag over his kid's head.
I don't know what he's doing.
A jerk.
I saw a picture. It's this fucking thing. I don't know what it was over
It's
his
a
kid's
shower
head.
cap.
That's what it looked like, a shower cap over the kid's entire
Like what
fucking head.
ODB used to wear.
Yeah, the kid's fucking dressed like the guy in the wheelchair in Boys in the Hood.
Yes, thank you.
Jesus.
Nice. I saw that in a black theater. Bad.
Really?
Oh,
The White Devil.
my friend called me and said he saw Watchmen. He said
I'd
it
see
was.
it.
He said it was so terrible. He was thrilled there was black people in the theater.
Did they like it?
No, they hated it. But they're like, "Oh, you got to be kidding!" Like they were actually like yelling white stuff. Like, "You have got to be kidding me!" They weren't like, "Oh, that's your ass now." You got the pistol when you went in the window. They were like, "Oh, you have got to be kidding me." You really should have been here when I dressed Patrice down.
Why'd you dress him down?
Because he was just fucking
He really
starting
did.
his shit. And I was telling him how black comics stink because all they do is impersonate white guys, how goofy they all are. And he's like, no, they don't. I was like, yes, they do. And then he
And then that
told
was
me
it.
that Dean Edwards did better impressions than me, and I went crazy.
No, well, we don't know that yet. We got to have the big showdown.
No,
one
we
of
know
these
that he
days.
said it. He said,
Oh, yeah, but
he said you can't do. He said, I bet you, out of nowhere, he goes, I bet you can't do Tracy Morgan.
But I said we have to have the
Al
big
Pacino's
showdown.
in the room.
I was sticking up
You
for
wanna
Jay
call him?
Moores.
Yeah, hey, it's Pacino.
What time is it there?
We're slowly wrapping up just because Danny's going to cut a lot of this out of the replay.
Can you do
unfortunately.
Pacino? Do Pacino.
Oh, I agree, Jimmy. Which Pacino? You want young or old?
That's great.
Wow.
Maybe I'm thick. Maybe I don't get it when you tell me that. Why don't you explain it to me so I understand? What were you thinking, you fucking cunt? What are you doing in Red Bank? But of course, young Pacino is like this. Well, Vietnam veterans killing don't mean nothing to us. I sound like Tyne Daly. Why, Leon, when everything was going so well?
Jesus, that's good.
I can't think of young Pacino now.
That is a
Leon
good one.
Shermer.
Don't ask me about my business, Kay.
When are you taking on Frank Caliendo in a cage match with the impressions?
I want to take on anybody. I'm
Bury
taking
him.
on all comers.
Yeah, let's get that done, UFC style. You and Frank.
What
doing
can he? What
impressions.
impression does he do that I don't?
Madden.
Yeah.
George W.
George W. He's
does
got
a great push.
He's got good.
Sal.
That's Al Pacino's answering machine. You
saying
just
it's
dialed
Al?
up Al Pacino's answering machine. You leave your name and number.
I hope you
can't-
turn the phone off.
Can I see your
He
phone?
wouldn't care. He's my buddy.
You know Pacino?
Go to his house.
Get the fuck out of here.
You've known this.
No, I haven't.
Our kids play together. Yeah. He's got twins.
I want a picture with him.
With Beverly
Can I
Hills.
go over? I'll bring a kid. I'll just
Sure.
kidnap one and bring it.
I want to talk to you about your friend Jimmy.
What happened to your friend?
What do you talk to him about?
Salome, Oscar Wilde plays, and he's very upset that he lives in L.A. because he's got custody of the kids, or like he had to fight for.
Is he a New Yorker?
Son of a bitch, you are a good actor, you little fucking prick. You fucking prick.
I want to go to Al's house. Well, you got.
He lives on Beverly, like in Beverly Hills. He goes,
I got to tell you, I'm having a hard time adjusting, Jay. I mean, here we are with two men, and we're out on the porch watching cars go by, driven by who knows. I mean, hello. I'm from the 70s. They wrote books about us. We were kind of important.
I was like, wow. When you put it like that, you were fucking. You were the guys. There's like 4 guys that were it.
Him.
But he's.
De
You know,
Niro.
I was watching that thing.
Nicholson.
De Niro and him in that Righteous Kill movie. I got to tell you, it's not a good movie. Obviously,
It's I could have made a better movie with a mirror and my home video camera.
But here's the thing.
Starring as 2 of us. It was fucking horrendous. And I'll tell Al that. That fucking continued success. Worst death scene ever.
Mark Maron had an interesting point on your show that they don't act anymore. They just put together a series of tics that they've acquired over the years, and that's De Niro.
that's a good one.
But I will say this: I will stand staunchly in Pacino's corner that
Sure,
he is. No, not because I'm friends with him. He is looking for it. In a shitty movie, you could tell he put in, like, he's trying. De Niro's walking around, like, there's a scene of De Niro fucking bench pressing. And, he's doing, like, their fucking fake weights, because, like, what is he fucking bench? He's out in fucking Soho, putting up fucking
Should bench his shitty resume.
Rocky and Bullwinkle DVDs. Whereas, like, Pacino's a guy, like, every time he goes into a movie, like, I mean, you watch Insomnia, that was not long ago. He was fucking amazing
Yes, he
in
was.
Insomnia.
Yes,
like,
he was.
I was tired watching this guy.
Yeah, he was great.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Why don't we go down to the schoolyard? Pull him. Oh, wait, I totally blew that impression. Why don't we go down to the schoolyard? We'll pull him out of school, shake him up.
It's 10 o'clock.
I know.
In the morning.
Oh, why did you tell me that? I haven't slept in 6 days.
And Robin Williams goes, I'm not who you think I am.
I think you're a piece of shit. Guys like you are my job. You think you're different because you cut a fucking nails. Come on.
That's a great movie, man. I think my first Robin Williams try, too.
Is he a funny guy in person, Pacino?
Down.
You got to get through a lot of armor, but he used to do vaudeville with his brothers.
We used to do a lot of sketch comedy.
A lot of armor, what do you mean? Like he's just...
They used to go to, like, they grew up in, like, a tenement house here in back, he's older.
Yeah.
And they used to go to, like, shows, and they would put on shows. They put on shows, like, him and his brother goes,
We had this one sketch where, like, you know when you go to the shooting gallery on Coney Island, and you shoot the target, and it goes bing, and you know that you hit it, you win a prize. And it's always like a big bear stuffed in the corner. You got to shoot the bear, and the bear moves around. My brother keeps shooting his pistol, and he hits the bear 4 or 5 times. And then my other brother keeps shooting the bear.
that mixed old and new Pacino there.
And then the bear follows us home. And he knocks on the door because we've enraged the bear because we wouldn't stop shooting him at the shoot. It was a crack up.
But it's like actually a pretty funny sketch. Like you just keep shooting the bear in the shooting gallery, and the bear just walks out of the shooting gallery and follows you down the boardwalk. Like enough with the fucking shooting now. And he's telling me this. I'm like, oh my god. Do
you have a photo with him?
No.
Why?
I do. It's called a movie. There's lots of photos put together in a
What
row.
movie?
Simone.
Is that new?
No, that was the one with the
That's the
virtual
that was the,
reality
That was the
model.
summer. All right, all right. I'm going to sit you down. I'm your agent. All right, you're going to do 2 movies this summer. One's with Eddie Murphy. All your scenes are with Eddie Murphy, and the other one is with Al Pacino. All your scenes are with Al Pacino, and you have 2 scenes with Winona Ryder. You in? It's Simone and Pluto Nash.
Wow.
Okay.
Way-oh. What do you mean you don't care? You think you fucking hit the big time finally?
No, I mean, they were bad movies. I would do them.
You would do them, not realizing they were going to be the actual 2 worst films of these people's careers.
Yeah.
And then I was the common denominator.
But it's like,
I got that going for me. That's why I went right to television. I love TV. No one cuts you out when you're Gary. You're on the Ghost Whisperer, running around with a flashlight, chasing her cleavage, going, "Is it spooky?" and then you get to be Gary.
Gary unmarried.
Is she?
It's out tonight. She's very nice.
No, what's her face there?
Jennifer Love Hewitt?
Yeah.
Super nice.
Really?
Extraordinarily kind person.
Beautiful too, huh? In
So,
person.
yeah, and when she comes in like with no makeup on, really pretty.
Yeah.
Really, really, really,
Ann
really
used
pretty.
to have a thing for her.
Who, Aunt did?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well, you know, when she was like 15. Yeah?
Oh, really?
Beautiful girl. Like, come with no makeup on, that's acqua e sapone, they say in Italian, right? Soap and water, beautiful.
Soap and water, beautiful.
You don't know that? You fucking wop.
What kind of guinea am I? I don't know
Soap
that
and
one.
water, beautiful.
It's funny.
I'm trying to think about, I was listening to a replay, and when I did, some impression I wanted to do on you guys, and I totally forget what it was. It was a brand new one, too.
I love hearing the new ones.
Everybody from the Food Network.
Yeah, well, who the fuck watches?
A lot
Except
of-
for, I know,
it's
believe me, we
bizarre.
had a discussion about the stupid cake show the other day.
Barefoot Contessa.
The fucking, what's the name of that stupid thing?
Ace of Cakes, when the guy's got that twat
Right.
hair in his chin. The guy's got twat hair on his face. He's got twat hair.
I saw a picture of him the other day, yeah.
Oh, so I'm talking to Patrice about impressions. He goes, I bet you can't do Tracy Morgan as good as Dean Edwards. And I do my whole Tracy spiel, and he goes, do Denzel Washington. Like, motherfucker, I'm not black. Like, can't you take the Forrest Whitaker, Chris Tucker, and Tracy Morgan and go, check.
Yeah.
Instead of going like, can't do Denzel, though. You got me, Patrice.
When the black comic will only go, no, ho, ho, when you do the white guy.
Patrice
hey,
is-
I'm doing
Patrice
my,
comes
my
in dressed
lawn.
as fucking Clyde Frazier. That was an amazing outfit
It's
that
his
day.
new look, you know. He's changing his
Ever see a white motherfucker cross the
look.
street when a black brother come near a white man? White man just go, "Hey, look out, Maggie, here come the niggers cross the street, here we go."
It's true.
It's fucking appalling, and I'm sick of it. That's why I go on stage and make fun of black people.
Where are you going to be on stage, Jay? We got to wrap up.
I am
'Cause they're
going
gonna
to
cut
be-
the shit out of this, unfortunately.
Why?
Well, we went overtime. That's all. What
time do you guys get out of
That's
here?
why.
In the
That's why
balloon
people
parts,
have to
right?
listen to the show live because we end up cutting everything.
We got no commercials.
Yeah.
Who said that?
Me. I just yawned.
Yeah.
That's bizarre.
I yawned. I said commercials.
I thought Spidey's.
One of my
Ah.
characters.
I'm with
April
you.
8th,
Are you
Red Bank, New
sick?
Jersey.
April 8th, Red Bank, New Jersey, Count Basie Theater.
And then the 9th, Morristown, New Jersey Community Theater.
Right.
Let's sell some tickets out there.
Well, you're going to take on all impressionists out there. And you can
Yeah.
tell some stories on stage like Kathy Griffin.
CSI Miami. will
Better
do.
than Kathy Griffin.
Well, Frank, stories. That's what happens when the driven get taken for a ride.
Oh, is he the worst?
That show's amazing, but they all start acting like him.
Yeah. Well, Frank, and then he takes his
Well,
glass off and
Frank.
exit stage left even.
But fucking Frank's in every open.
Yeah.
Well, Frank.
Janine, thanks for the balloon animals.
Oh yeah, it couldn't have been.
They were a
better.
hit.
Yeah.
Jimmy, where are you performing? Poughkeepsie's coming up.
I got Bananas Poughkeepsie coming up. Is it this Friday?
Next Friday.
What day, Jay?
Ooh.
Jim.
Week from Friday.
Well, Jay worked too.
I don't know.
Week from Friday, so that's
Friday.
Big room, 400 seats, Poughkeepsie Bananas.
Yes, I'm only doing
Fort Lee
Friday.
Bananas, is that gone now?
It's there.
Bananas.
I'm working up there at Harlan's outfit. Bill Cox's outfit.
Ugh, the worst
What,
outfit.
what would Jim
I'll work
C?
there.
What would Jim C say in line at a Jay Moore show, waiting to go into the theater?
I've been standing out here so long, I'm gonna get a subdural hematoma. You little Asian.
Why would you get a subdural
And what
hematoma
about
from
boys?
Because I'm
standing?
gonna tip over and bang my head.
What about Boardroom Jimmy? How would he?
It's not Boardroom Jimmy anymore, you idiot. It's Ted. It's all the same guy. 5 guys, 1 voice.
He used to be Frank DeFrano, let's not forget.
Yes.
Frank DeFrano turned into Boardroom Jimmy, which all
Wow,
just-
do I have to shit.
Good night, everybody.
Dude, yeah, Jay Moore. Hey, guys, give Jay some love. Come on.
Yes.
Jay killed for us today, man. And Janine, thank you, and we'll see you soon. Bye-bye.